Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Wands and Wizards, the Nat 13's Harry Potter themed Dungeons and Dragons game. I'm your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt, or for the last time, Headmaster. With me are our Hogwarts students. We have, going down the line, Mason as Graham McGregor. We have Megan as Mara McAllister. We have...
That sums up Megan.
Sneaky little
We have
girl.
Hannah playing Brigitte Monet. We have Nick playing as James Black, Rosier. Depends on who you ask.
Depends on how caught up you are.
Yes, depends on how caught up you are, yes. We have, of course, Braxton playing Cody Williams. We have Adrian as Leah Thompson.
Heyo.
And Eleanor playing as Zach Abbott.
Woo!
This is the
Also
Harry
depends on
Potter
how caught
themed
up you are.
campaign. After many sessions of magic, wand making, gathering information and chaos, learning
Wand
spells,
breaking.
playing Quidditch, pulling pranks, wizard duels,
Nearly killing a student multiple
But
times.
not killing!
not very much almost killed a lot of children. But in fact, we have now reached the end. For those who are not aware, heavy spoilers of course, these Hogwarts students have been insanely tracking down the disappearance of multiple students, finding themselves into a interesting scenario where learning that one of their professors was in fact the one behind this, and falsifying documents to claim that he had pure blood status when in fact he was a Muggle-born student. As they have learned this in tracking down and using the mysteries and magic of Hogwarts to trap and reveal this information, this professor has thrown Peruvian darkness powder, escaped from the hall, and taken Professor Harry Potter as well. As you were able to...
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Professor
I thought he
Potter's
just
not
followed.
there. I mean, he could have
No,
been
they were
followed.
standing next to each other, and then the darkness powder happened, and then they were both just gone. It was very much implied. He just like took
Very much implied.
Oh, I guess they
Um,
underestimated his
I just
Operator
assumed
just
Harry was
operated inside
chasing
a
him.
Hogwarts.
Right? I just thought
I
that
mean-
Harry was competent.
It's
But,
that, like...
it's a surprise attack.
Yeah.
Like, the dude
it
got
was a
round.
surprise attack, yes. And as able to show McGonagall the door,
Boss lady.
immediately her and Oris have flown through. The door is still open. The Great Hall is in chaos. As you were seeing, people are screaming, food is flying. Some people think it's a prank. Some people think there's an attack. It is mass confusion. I need everyone to roll me initiative as we begin the session.
Initiative to run away, right?
Initiative to do what you want, really. Who knows? And once everyone's rolled initiative, we'll again go down the line, just like getting everyone's all at once, while I quickly roll my initiative.
Holy yeah!
Woo!
Yeah, dude!
Natural 20!
Thank goodness, one of our heavy hitters got an
Goodness!
I got
So total of 22 for initiative.
dude.
All
I
right,
don't know about you.
but I'm
I'm
feeling
feeling
22.
22.
I'm feeling 22 on that nat 20.
I forgot my Cody dice.
Oh no! Wrong code, big side.
That.
He lives in the same apartment building. He will be back soon.
Yes,
No,
he
he
lives,
actually
or
just found out
wherever he may
something.
live. I don't know.
Oh no, he lives an hour and a half away.
Yeah,
see him
he
tomorrow.
walks slow.
Interesting. 12 and 12. All right. So yes, Graham, you got 22. Mara, what did you get?
15.
15.
Thank you.
Not bad for a
Brigitte?
chaos caster.
16. Yeah, right?
16 to Brigitte, not bad. James, what did you get?
18.
18. Well done.
Can I actually get this away from
We'll get back to Cody. 12.
I'm a healer.
You are a
It's
healer.
for me to go down
You're
the
a healer.
line.
It doesn't. It helps going last.
Nerd.
14.
14. And for Zach, here's as well. We're waiting for Cody, and if anyone's interested, I had to make a roll before the session started because of one important fact. For those that are not aware, part of the 19. Well done on a 19.
Didn't even roll. He just bursts in, says a number.
You got it right
We'll
there.
take
Roll
it.
a different d20.
Alright.
Oh.
I had to make a roll because one of the Gryffindor NPCs, Tate Cole.
I love that man.
Tate rolled an
Tate's
excellent
so
initiative.
No, this is what happened. Tate, for those that are not aware, went off and fist fought and broke Charles Rosier's wand.
He's a hero.
So cool.
But in fact got in school suspension for it.
Oh yeah.
Tate is
Um,
really
I had to make a roll to see if Tate would have been able to slip out to see this all go down, right? And I got a natural 20. So yes, Tate will be here. I cannot
He's
reasonably
an
say
actual MVP. Like, you always roll so well for Tate.
any other roll really would have been nothing because the dude had a chance to basically be like, "Can I come out of the common room for food?" And like, sure, I'm gonna allow it.
Tate's
So
just awesome and we love
That's
Tate.
my boy.
no, my boy. Father, so Tate comes in with a 15. As you are all there. Graham, this is all going on right now.
I'll
You
pick
are
it up.
first
You
in the
I'll
initiative
pick it up.
order.
You got the bag.
And everything's going on. Everyone's just running. So the four of you Gryffindor boys are kind of clumped up. Everyone's running up, as naturally it would have been because you guys like all know each other. It's not like what's happening. Graham, you're the first to act.
Thank you. Okay. And did McGonagall and the Aurors already go through the door?
Yes. As we're all going through, I'm going to give each of you one turn, like just as a free check in the Great Hall for a free perception. Just because, like, there's a lot happening all at once. And so everyone, at least once, when it comes to your turn in the Great Hall, is going to get a chance to, like, look around, right?
Yeah, I'll do a perception check real quick.
Alright, go for it. Yes, you can, like, forego it. It's not, like, good or bad. It's just, like, if you want to.
16.
16. It'll be on your turn.
Oh,
That's good.
On a 16,
That one.
it is insane chaos. What you're noticing immediately, Graham, is the Aurors that were in this room are gone in through the door already.
Mm-hmm.
And right now what you're noticing is it is intense chaos. It's hard to tell where or who anyone is, basically, because you see professors, like, immediately trying to quell the crowd. The thought, though, you're getting on 16 is you have limited time before someone's gonna, like, be like, hey, what are you guys doing? Get to your common rooms, like, you know, quell the chaos. As it's an intense thing right now, so you have a limited window.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna, like, book it over the table and, like, through the door.
Sweet. Go ahead and give me just a quick athletics check.
I'm waiting for this to be like the corn cuties
Or,
and everyone dies on the tables.
Athletics or acrobatics to vault a quick table. It's not a high table, but...
I suck at
I
both.
buy the
15.
door since I showed them
Delicious.
Oh, James, yes, excuse me. You are... That's what I was about to... So, what'd you get?
15.
15. Graham, boom, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You have made it up there in easily. 20, and you have 10 more feet. Going through the open door, or where you know it to be, you burst into the hall. As you see, the hall is dark. It's this, like, natural elongation feel being in these hallways of, you know people have run down, but already it's hard to tell what's coming up ahead, but you have successfully made it into the labyrinth.
Nice. Here, have we already learned Lumos yet?
No.
I don't
No.
think so.
Not yet.
Okay.
Would you know?
You
Um,
would
I have
possibly
luminous
know of it.
balloons, though, don't
It
I?
is. You do have luminous balloons. Yes.
Oh, nice.
You
Some
have
people thinking.
what? It
So,
looks
Graham,
like
that's.
a Christmas present.
Do you
Okay.
want to hold any other action? Do you want to dash as you're
The
in here?
family has
And they're
I'm
connections.
gonna give it a shot to cast Lumos.
All right, go ahead and roll that magical theory. This is one of those spells that your teachers have talked about, but this is one of those like last
I
spells
would
of
feel
the
like this
year.
is also a common spell for parents to use. Just as nightlights for their kids for a brief time.
It would be, but again, like it's hard to like.
One.
Nat 1!
You think Lumos and go Bombarda?
Lumbarda! Explosive. No, as you cast Lumos,
Your wand explodes.
you hear Lumos. Nothing happens, but as you do so, you actually hear down the hall someone go, "Was that a kid?" And on a nat 1 may have revealed yourself to some of the adults.
Oh crap, dude!
That is going to make your turn. Graham,
Tried. Gold star for participation.
Cody, that is now you, my friend.
Okay. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna Dukes of Hazard it across the table.
Sweet. Full Duke. Go ahead and make your acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics. So that's a 17.
17. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay,
Or
and then
Oh my
20.
gosh, yes.
do any of my forms
I
have
want
dark
that to
vision?
be like a TikTok now.
Possibly. I will say
I would
this.
assume the ferret.
Just
I will
That's
say
like
you
the
assume
pre-check.
I'm gonna say it's because you've
That
yet
would
to
be
check.
great.
You would have to make either like a magical creature's like action check to like which animal do I know like has good night vision, right? Like that sees well in the
like, he
dark.
wasn't there, so it
Maybe
doesn't
don't
work.
turn into the ferret right now.
Don't worry about it.
It is
okay.
chaos. Like I will say, like you would have to maybe make a stealth, but it's pretty chaotic in the
Okay,
Great Hall.
magical animal care for magical creatures.
Creative magical creatures, yes.
That is a 17.
That is
17.
so unfair.
You're pretty
Actually,
sure.
I have advantage on those because of my animal handling.
Yes, because of your stuff.
Okay, still a 17.
Still 17. You are very sure that either the badger or the ferret has night vision. Like, or rather, like that greater ability to see well in darkness.
Okay. I will go ferret and hop onto Graham's shoulders and just kind of hide myself in his cloak. And yeah.
A full ferret appears.
A full parrot.
Captain Flint?
You are now on John Silver.
Yeah.
As the ferret appears, is going to finish its movement. So 20,
Another bird.
25, 30, and I believe ferrets might have greater. I have to actually check that. I don't remember speed. Oh, and please make me a stealth roll real quick. It's not terribly hard DC with chaos right now, but like.
Advantage via ferret, right?
Mhm.
Advantage via ferret.
No, this is just like a with the transformation to see you. This isn't like the hallway stuff. Don't worry.
Stealth.
Yes.
17.
17. You're pretty sure, like, it was one of those, like, as you're jumping off the table, you change, so, like, anyone would just see Cody go down and not come back.
You okay, Cody?
He's
Cody?
dead.
Where you
Where's the
going?
bird come from?
Where'd you go?
Cody's like squeaker, squeaking.
We haven't met Kronk and
Full
In Dizania.
No, we did. It was like a one
Yeah,
shot with
Right. I
With
remember
Cusco,
in the
yes.
Underworld. Yeah.
Um,
That was so fun.
Full jump on with the ferret sets. I'll pull those up in a moment. James, that makes
I
you
think
my
that-
friend.
Okay,
One
I
of the
do wanna
funniest
do a
moments in
perception
the
check.
was Jeff
Okay.
successfully,
I'm
like,
looking
hid
for two
behind
things
Kronk for a
specific.
sneak attack. And
Go
honestly,
for it.
what happened
I
is
want to
we
look for
figured it out.
the non-magical students,
Also, when you killed
and
the
I
dead
also want to
ghost.
look for
That's
Charles.
great. That's
Ooh,
surprising.
I am totally gonna allow that. Go for it.
I mean, to be fair, Kronk does wear like a 68 long, 38 waist.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
15.
know
I
that.
literally just watched
I will
that
say,
movie earlier
15 is
today.
like, to
38 ways, I
use
can
a
do
term
more
of
like a
another
21.
GM, that's like bronze level. That's pretty good. But I'm gonna say then you can choose one.
Okay.
So in this chaos,
I
it's
wanna
like
be
that.
Kronk.
James like, okay, I've got like
Not
limited
body,
time
please,
and
no.
it's crazy. What am I trying to look for? Is that
There's nothing more than I want to be.
First of all, I want to look for the non-magical students.
the non-magical students? Cool.
I'm
As you
picturing
look
Cody.
through, here's what you
I'm
notice,
just picturing
James.
a Braxton head on top of Kronk.
The non-magical students, or the ones you would know about, do not seem to be here right now.
Oh, everyone's about to die.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, I'm still here. Should I not?
No. We want to keep an eye on you, okay?
Right,
If that's what you need to hear so that you don't go and get yourself killed, that's what we're going to say.
So, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Then I'm going to take my turn. Actually, can I make? Oh no, I already made my check. It's one free check per turn.
Yeah, the free check I'm giving is that, like, the chaos of the Great Hall, if people want to start their turn with that, is totally fine.
Okay. So is that free or was that?
Free. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Then I
it's
wanna
like
do
a
one more
beginning of
check
battle.
as well.
Oh.
Okay.
So I do want to run into
Your
the,
check was the care of magical creatures to figure out
Okay,
night
fair.
vision.
I do want to run into the hallway.
Okay. 10,
I want to make an
15.
insight check.
Okay.
Did I hear the voice yell? Is that a kid?
You probably would have, because again, the door is open. Like, you would have heard that.
Because I'm considering mentioning that the hallways change. I want to know if it would be a good idea for me to shout that up to Professor McDonald or not, or if I'm gonna get in trouble for
Gotcha.
that.
Go ahead and make that insight check.
Lives are at stake, but I don't want the tension or
Ooh,
expel.
nice. That is
Dirty 20.
Dirty
That's
20.
rolling well for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this, James. On a dirty 20, you think, first of all, it is important information in this, like, telling people about changing hallways. Here's something on a dirty 20, which is that kind of silver medal almost. A changing hallway rooms are bad. You remember, though, as long as you've been in the hallways, they don't change with people
Wow.
inside.
Okay.
Thank goodness
Unless
for that.
you think about something.
Unless you're thinking, like, unless
So
there
it's
is
the
that,
hallways
like,
requirement.
hallway of requirement. It's like, the hallway's kind of like, they do change when people aren't in, but, like, once someone's there, it's basically set.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good check to make.
So I'll just yell. I do want to finish my movement running up, but I'll yell, Professor, I know how to work the hallway.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. We'll go
You're gonna be in so much
15,
trouble
20,
with this.
25,
We're
30.
He's
in
doing
trouble
nothing
because
but
we
help
were
right
So
running.
you
Oh,
yell,
I know, he's
you
gonna
yell,
be in
Professor, I know how to work the
trouble
hallway.
because you were
Um,
doing things off limits.
You hear a couple
There's
of just
nothing
like,
off limits with
what was
walking
that?
to the
Who
castle.
said that? Who, Professor? You don't hear any response back from McGonagall, though.
That might not be good, actually.
She's dead.
And can I take a stab at trying Lumos?
Take a stab.
For
at
your
Professor
action,
Mugg.
yes.
Go ahead.
As finishing your turn action, go for it.
16?
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty good. You see the flicker come out of your light, and for just a moment, it's starting to illuminate. Kind of goes out though.
Okay.
It's that like but you see that like magical theorem of like, oh, it's just basically I'm drawing light into an area. Brigitte, that's you now.
I yell, run, Bridget.
It looks really pretty.
Hey.
I'm going to
I wanna see it.
do my perception.
I get really excited about it.
Go for it. And you can say if there's anything specific, or if it's just that like you're trying to gather information. It's pretty good. 12. On a 12, you're kind of getting the sense of Graham too. There's a lot of chaos. Right now, though, it's that you don't know who's who and who's where, if that makes sense. What you're realizing is this is kind of the reaction that probably was wanted by Professor Tubb, because right now it's a where are people, who are people, like what's going on. It's hard to tell. Hey. Careful of the
This is
syrup.
where Ian gets it from.
This is where Ian gets it
I
from.
thought at first that you were just getting a bowl of syrup, and I was
I'm not
She just
getting a
starts
bowl.
like drinking. So yes,
Right, it has
um,
whipped cream too.
Brigitte, though,
Okay,
that's
oh,
gone
a
on a
waffle.
12
I thought
that
it was
like
your beans, and I was like,
Oh,
Eleanor? Eleanor?
No,
Yes,
there's a waffle in here, guys.
I thought it was
I took a
beans.
gluten guard. There's a waffle.
so yes.
I'm gonna do what Graham did. I'm gonna.
Can I finish?
Okay,
Syrup in
5,
my
10.
waffle.
Go ahead and give me athletics or acrobatics.
Eleanor, that's a lot of syrup. We don't need you getting a sugar coma.
Dirty 20. You guys like haven't seen Brigitte. Brigitte, you like full gymnastic. Boom. Double hand up, like flip onto the table. 5, 10, 15.
Brigitte's
The
got
French,
gymnastics.
am I right?
It was a
20.
+1.
I mean, if she was really being a French, she'd be running the other way.
10, 15.
No,
20.
she's just gonna give up
That
the
took me a second.
She's just gonna give up
With the dirt 20, I'm gonna say yes. That's enough because like you don't have to
French
use
things
that
only go in
movement to
two
get up
directions,
over.
forward and
You
reverse.
are well and over
Forward
the
is if
table.
the attack comes from behind.
So you have entered
What do
into
I
the hallway.
see?
Right now, it's the same thing. It's
a couple
hard to
pictures
tell,
here.
but you're assuming the hallway
So many
keeps going
French
down,
jokes.
and like it's one of those like. I will say it's a weird feeling, Brigitte. This isn't like normally in the hallways where suddenly you're wondering if it's like that Peruvian darkness or even just like maybe because there's tons of people in. The hallways are looking weird in that like elongation and vertigo effect is a great way to put it, right? And so right now it's hard to tell what's going on.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
Motion sickness.
I'm going to
Just
try
imagine
this as
filming
well.
that scene.
Okay, go for that magical theory.
Let's see.
It was a set that actually
I know.
rotated.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I just want, I get car sick all the time. Is that cocked or is that really on it?
That's a 3. That is definitely.
I was
a
like
three.
wondering if it was like.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I just don't
It's
know what that was.
it's hard because again, it's like
Oh, you're
pulling
right.
magic out of nowhere when you don't remember, like, because it's that like the spell, the wand movement, the mental state. So it's that like Lumos?
Dude.
No, Lumos. Like, it's hard to just immediately
I'm
get.
surprised how happy that
It's Lumos.
Illumination!
It's not the most.
You just keep
yes.
saying it in French, but you don't.
Mara, that makes you now, though.
Okay, so for my check, can I do investigation instead of perception?
Sure, what would you be investigating?
So everyone's like running into the hallway, but I want to see, is there anything like dangerous or bad in this? Well, we're still in the Great Hall, right?
Yes.
It's like, is there a reason we should say like, if we all leave, is something bad gonna happen and no one's gonna be here to stop it?
Like a bunch
Gotcha.
of Nomad-born students
Yeah,
coming out
like-
with machine guns.
Like, is it helpful?
That's oddly
Is there
specific.
something imminent going wrong
Yeah,
here?
You
Go
have
for
a
it.
very
Go
specific
for it.
imagination.
If I had a nickel for every time that happened,
That's a 15.
A 15.
I'd have
Mara,
2
as you're
nickels.
investigating, what you're
Which
noticing is
still a lot.
this.
But it's weird that it happened twice.
As you see the hallway, there doesn't seem to be any danger. What looks to be the pressing thing is teachers and prefects are immediately shuttling students to common rooms, is what you're noticing. And so on a 15, I'm going to say this. It's that if you stay, you're going to get, like, noticed and, like, told to go.
And no one else is staying anyway for me to be worried about, essentially.
Not that you're seeing. Like, most, like, people in here, it doesn't look like dangerous.
They're all
It's just
being
that,
shut
like,
out.
teachers are making sure students are accounted for. So if you're going to do something, you need to go fast.
Okay. I'm gonna grumble under my breath about all my friends trying to get me killed, and then I will follow them into the hallway. Because
Just sit out the final fight.
I thought about it.
Go ahead and give me athletics or
You mean
acrobatics
trial
just
magic.
with this table.
I know, yeah.
It's a big old table. I gotta be fair.
It is a
To be fair, Mara
massive
might be
table.
small enough to just go under, but
Yeah, seriously though.
That's
Tuck and roll.
12 acrobatics.
12, like,
Uh-oh,
5,
we have
10.
to go
So
through it.
50, 20, 25, 30. Mara, you're gonna end on top of the table. It's not like as you're all jumping, Brigitte gymnast flips. Mara just
Can I crawl under it, I thought we said?
It's like I'm playing it as this. It's I feel like you're in the moment of like, let's all jump over the table, and you realize quick, upper body strength, and I'm small, and so like
Heads of chaos so I can get to the
you could
No,
try,
yeah,
but
it's
it'd
like
be
Luther said,
funny.
"Curse my weak nerd arm!"
My noodly
I
arms.
was like, it's funny, but I'm just so not ready for a 30-hour initiative. But fine, we can leave it.
All right, cool. That makes Tate.
Oh my god, Zach's turn. Never mind.
You state.
Tate is right
Tate's the
now
best of us.
5, 10, 15, 20,
August, is Tate our Escanor?
25, 30.
No! He kind of is, though, right? It's like
Tate runs, jumps
the
off.
sweet kind of awkward one who's actually the most powerful.
Tate, like, as he's jumping off, he, like, gets on the table, but it's not like he runs over to the edge and it's like, oh, and steps on the chair, steps slowly down. So he's not through the door, but he has made it to the door.
It was just all epic. Then there's Mara and Tate.
Yeah, right.
Zach, that's now you.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can make a... take out a 7. He's not noticing anything.
Okay,
Someone hand me a
so
waffle.
I actually do
Yeah.
want
Oh,
to
wait.
look for that child we almost murdered and see what
That's
he's
a
up to before we
Good idea. Thank you, Zach,
you.
for being vindictive.
Alright, go for it. Make that perception.
Oh no!
Could I actually have, like, tossed a balloon to somebody in
Yeah,
the
I'm
hallway
like,
for
hold
some
on,
light?
hold on. Those aren't my stats.
As,
Those
like,
are
my
my
action that I didn't take?
Okay. Then, like,
It will
what
be
is
another
something
action for someone to
perception?
ignite it, but you could have,
okay.
like, thrown it to someone.
Who'd you throw it to?
You're closest, so.
Okay,
probably.
I get a 3.
3. You're
Can
not
I
Mr.
smell
Joe.
for him? No. It gives me advantage.
It does. Okay, no, you're right. Advantage on
How would
awareness.
you back with him? You
greasy
would know
little
said.
Slytherin boy.
Smell the
Smell my
boy.
enemies.
Oh my gosh, 17.
Dang! That's really good.
Where is that greasy little boy?
Here's what you're noticing. In smelling for Charles, which is such an odd statement, you don't smell Charles in the
That's
Great Hall.
nasty.
Here's what you are smelling though. So I'm giving you a
sorry
17.
for you.
There could be a number of reasons to that. One of the reasons could be because, again, a lot of students are leaving. Teachers are trying to funnel people out as fast as possible. But Charles isn't in the Great Hall right now.
Okay, so he wasn't in the Great Hall to begin with,
I didn't say that.
but he's not right now.
No.
What else do I smell with the 17?
I'm going to say, because you were looking for Charles, that's the 17. Though.
Dang it.
So that's what I can give you.
Cool. So, with my movement, I'm gonna move, but don't move me yet. With my action, I am basically going to scoop up Leah so that we can just get into the door as fast as possible because I don't want us to do stealth rolls.
Sure.
Okay.
5.
Also, I know what it's like to be the healer left behind.
Go ahead. I'm going to need an athletics to scoop up to try
Can
to like.
I give her advantage by letting
It's not
her?
your turn yet though. That's
Dang.
it's just.
Oh no, well I have a +5, so 17.
My gosh.
You spend a lot of time like Leah, get off my back.
Okay.
Angel,
You're not the other you right now.
Leah
I'm still
piggybacks.
very epic
A
strong!
10. 15. Now give me athletics or acrobatics to jump on the table with Leah.
Well, I mean, like, okay, my acrobatics is a 4, so I'm gonna do acrobatics. That's cocked, or I could take the 17.
Right, I
It's
want
cocked,
to
it's
say
cocked.
the
19 plus 5, baby.
Oh my gosh.
24.
17. Yeah.
Alright.
I told you, guys, this is a spellcasting school, and all of my specialties are strength.
Zach, who actually works out and trains with his Quidditch team, like to do like more like actual weightlifting.
Gryffindor.
15.
I can punch all of the
20,
nerds out, but they
25,
know more
30.
magic than me.
You make it up onto the table and are rushing kind
Can
of
I
in line with
actually
Mara.
tell, like, okay, bonus
What?
action. Can I try and get you on me too? So
I'm
just
still
carry
be a
it
bonus
around.
action because I'm small.
Come on, I got a 24 athletics.
I will say if you don't succeed, bad things might happen.
Yes,
You
you're
don't
good.
have to try.
Or like, yeah, like crap, I threw out. I'm okay. Now. But like, if you want to, you could try, but it
I'm
might
really,
not
really
go.
stealthy if I need to be.
Okay, you're gonna be good? I guess I kind of make eye contact and I like gesture to my shoulders. Alright,
It's crowded.
It's
That's
Leah and I just look at each other and we're like,
Occupado. Yes. Good heavens, Zach, you jump up as you all go through. Leah, rounding out the end
Now
of
you
our
can get
initiative of
Okay,
players.
cool.
I just thought to help with the
That was
movement
exciting.
so then you're not just.
Yes, in terms of movement, it
I
does
was gonna do
help.
like a baseball slide under the table,
Oh, sorry.
but this works. No, this works.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I was going to fail. I
Yeah.
hope you know
Well,
that.
yeah.
I only have a
Baseball slide, and you're like,
and I have a
shit.
-3
No,
to
the thing is,
strength.
like,
I would
A
have failed.
lone student standing in front of the table would be very suspicious, so that's why.
That's why I
hit you
slide
now.
under.
All right, so
Okay.
what do you want to do?
I want to get off the bag.
Yeah.
And I want to
Alright.
get down onto the table, and I want to get into the hallway as
5,
best I can.
10, 15, 20,
Move, Tate, move.
25, 30. Yeah, no,
Trying to take.
this is, keep in mind, everyone's running at once, so it's like while you're running in,
Yeah.
Tate's still like climbing down off the chair
Yeah,
to
like,
get
okay,
in.
bye. I want to do a perception check before I decide whether I want to dash or not.
Go for it, yes.
Okay.
Perception check in the hallway, interesting.
It was so close.
It was very close.
It was
Oh no, wait, she doesn't. Can you
It's so
smell for the
fun.
hallway?
It's a 5.
It's a
Um,
fun.
You're not seeing much. It's hard because again, like a lot of you are rushing into the hallway at once. So it's also that like, what am I seeing that's not other friends, that is not moving vertigo like dark hallways? It's hard to tell.
Can I move instead of 30 feet? Can I move carefully, like feeling along the wall to make sure that I'm not gonna like run past a quarter and smack into the wall? So can I move like half movement or something? If I do
Yeah.
that?
So like ending kind of like just in front or even in step.
Oh no!
with
So like
Brigitte.
keep me where I was, but then I want to
Oh.
dash, but be careful. So that's why I'm saying
A
instead of moving another
careful
30
dash.
feet, is it going to be like another 15?
I don't think you can actually do that.
I can't carefully
I
run.
don't-
have
It's
long
just you're
into
choosing
danger.
to move
Dang
15
it.
feet. I think
Okay.
is what it would be.
I'll just move the full 30 then.
Cool.
And I'm gonna die.
You
Oh.
think you see an
I-
Auror has just turned and is running that way.
I am ducking.
Like
Like I'm just gonna crouch
Alright.
and hope he doesn't notice me.
Well, it
That
looks like he turned to the corner and ran off, so he's not sticking
Oh,
around.
I thought he was saying running back.
No, he's just telling you what direction.
That makes
that actually then makes the Auror's turns. Okay. And finally here. Alright. It is the end of the initiative round. I now need a stealth check. Who's still out there? Mara, Zach, and Tate are still in the Great Hall.
17 stealth.
Okay. And Tate got a natural one as well.
Buddies! We're just like high five.
As Tate trips off the chair, making a huge
He
clattering.
is Neville.
No, my boy!
No, my boy.
Father, help! As Tate tumbles, Zach, you hear
Could we have made it like a group check so I could have like helped
Can it be
Tate
a group
out?
check? There's two
the
now.
17. It's a very individual. It's just both of you, like as you like help Tate from face planting in stone. Here, what are you doing? You turn and see Professor Lupin as he's helping Chelsea. See that? Die! You see Professor Lupin clock
Can
you
I-
two running after.
Okay, give me the eyes. I'm giving him. You're either with me or you're not. We need to stop
Hang on.
something from
Hang on.
happening.
Could I have like stayed hidden but like made eye contact with Zach and then like
You're actually fun fact, Mara, you're full hidden. No one knows you're
okay,
there.
so like not even Zach
Um,
could see me.
the DC will get harder, like if people stay in the Great Hall, because again, students filing out. But right now, it's the Lupin's like, "What are you two doing?" Like,
Give me a moment.
I propose a trade.
I could totally embarrass Kate. Be like, well, you see, Professor, we thought in the confusion we could go
We'll
small
do that
underneath the
on
teacher's
your
table.
turn.
You know, like
What else am I supposed to do?
Graham, that's you there, my friend.
They will hate me, and that's fine. I don't care.
Graham, you've
I
just
do care.
entered
He's a
in,
small
and you're
boy.
starting to see what looks to be a quarter up ahead. Leah's able to talk to you guys,
Oh, I'm on his shoulders.
Yeah.
and you're on his shoulders. Yes.
It's like,
There's a tiny little ferret there if you can't tell.
I'm gonna whisper y'all what I see.
I'm gonna dash up as far as I can.
Cool. So that makes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 makes there. Do you want to keep dashing?
Oh yeah. And but
Is
then
the
can I make a
ferret
check to see which way they all
45.
went?
Wait, is the
50.
ferret going with
Well,
him
Leah
as well?
saw. She can
Yes.
just tell you.
The ferret's
Okay.
like, yeah, Cody's riding with
Gotcha.
Graham in that terms of like
But I can
conservation of
only
energy.
see so much because you can see
Yeah.
now both ways.
Graham,
if you
Did
want.
you know did you see which way everybody went?
Did I see which
You
way
saw
everybody
that
went?
looked like an aura was going down that way.
Okay, then
You
I'm
didn't
gonna say
see
to the
anything
left,
the
to
other
the
two.
left, to the left.
Can I do like a
To the
track?
left, to the left. I'm glad we all agreed.
right.
Can I do like a tracking check to make sure like the group didn't split off or whatever?
Yeah, go for it.
Can I make a survival check to see if I can help him out?
On your turn. Unfortunately, into initiative, if you're wanting to help people, it's now saved actions of like, I want to save to help.
19.
Oh, that makes sense.
19.
Excellent.
It looks like an aura ran that way, and you're seeing it looks like an aura ran upward or like straight ahead, and to the right. It looks like there was a split.
Oh.
Are we
Like
able
they
to
were just trying to
differentiate
cover-
between
Yeah.
McGonagall's footprints and
Would a
Does it
19
smell
be
like
good enough to
cat?
kind of get an idea of where Professor What's his
On
bucket
a
went?
19, not for time. Like again, this is like recent tracks on the
Yeah.
19, so you're definitely like, cool. They split, but it's more like the people we know just ran through.
Yep.
The very immediate, like, okay, what I can tell from like movement or dust or things, is that
Yeah.
they've gone all 3 ways.
Not the
I'm gonna turn and say that it's like they split up all 3 directions here.
Okay, you do still have about 15 feet of movement left, though.
I'm gonna try going to the left.
Okay, and I'll even give you this. 15. 10, 15, going through into this dark hallway. Cody, you're on his shoulders. What are you doing? Fair boy.
Fairy boy.
Am I
heard
able to see
fairy
farther
boy.
down the hallway?
I was confused.
Cody, as you look down, you are starting to notice something interesting. Light on, radius. Instead of the normal amount, you can in fact see much farther. And why? Oh, because it's not eliminating through fog. I was like, it should be. You see all the way to the end of the hallway, and notice that the hallway is ended, and you're watching an aura round the
Nice.
corner.
This is giving me Medusa lair vibes.
Unfortunately, though, as a ferret, you
Sending
cannot.
the layer with all the servers.
I've been playing all campaign, forgetting that I had that.
Okay,
That's gonna
I'm
be
going to
so
book my way
helpful.
down the
I
hallway.
can't believe I
That's
forgot I had
another
that.
thing it's reminding me of, though. All the underground nasty things.
There's underground nasty things in Hogwarts.
40. As you round the corner,
What's
40.
the face?
This aura is right there. 40 feet being your
man
total
needs,
movement.
Like a
Um,
vacation.
Needs
I
PTO.
will actually
Goodness
go.
gracious!
That tall child looks terrible.
I do
Get
need.
some rest.
Cody, this is going to be a stealth check as you round the corner, as the aura might see you. And I will say this because you know better than anyone. You have a very strong feeling, as of the events of last night, the auras might be on the lookout for animals.
Fair enough.
It might not end well.
Fair enough.
Ferret enough.
So actually, can I just like, instead of going all the way around the corner, can I actually be just like right next to the wall?
Yeah.
Like a 35, cool. That will help with the stealth, yes.
Yeah.
Like, still ring down, if you get close enough, it's still that, like, people can hear, like, things. I'm just the sneaky little ferret. It's going to be a much lower DC, though. Go for it.
An advantage vs ferret, right? Because that's the reason why I have the ferret.
Yes, ferret gives that advantage for sneaky sneaks. 14 still beats the 10. As right in the corner, the aura is still booking. This dude has wand drawn, and you can tell he is on a mission.
I know.
All right,
But
Cody,
he at least has
James,
advantage
that's
on
you now.
Well, I mean, I
Right.
still have full
I
movement.
want to run.
I still have my action.
Oh yes, you do. I'm so sorry. I
Yeah.
mistook the check.
Are you gonna knock out the aura? Please don't.
No, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
But he wants the right to do something.
You do have the right to do so. That's why I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know what would change if I got around the
Don't
corner.
take away his Gygax given right.
I love that.
Ferrets? I hate that. I hate that so much.
Clever.
Wait, Roxanne, can ferrets climb up walls?
A little bit.
I mean, if it's a pretty rough-hewn wall,
It's like enough. These like kind of wooden stone walls, and so like you might be able to.
Pine Martin would definitely.
Yes, pine martens for climbing.
Because I was also thinking, like, if you were to get on the ceiling, you could go farther. Like what
Without being
I
noticed.
did in the one thing.
In the one shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, just a thought.
Good point. It's gotta be stealth.
You've got about
Yeah.
5 feet left, is to put it right.
But
You
then I could dash. That's the thing.
exactly.
But he's making it hard.
So
He
you
is.
could dash
I'm gonna
up the
cast
wall.
Fairy Fire. Just kidding.
This little
I'm
ferret just-
actually.
first you're thrown out. Fire.
I'm gonna just get up against the wall and go back to human.
Okay.
And so, do I see anything down the hallway?
You don't see anything down the hallway but the aura. Like, from what you were able to tell, it looks like it just went around the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna send a message back to. Let's go with Sirius.
Serious?
Not Sirius.
James.
James.
I love it.
Sorry.
Cool.
James, I'm gonna send a message to him. Be like, there's one ore down on the left, just past the corner. Corner keeps going forward and then takes a left.
Cool.
That's alright.
No, it keeps going forward
Oh, yeah.
and then takes a
I
left.
thought you were talking about where we already.
that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Cool. You tap the paper, throw it back. James, you get this.
Okay. And it's my initiative now, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'd like to run up to that intersection right there. Cool. And then for my action, well, passive action, I just want to yell, all of the no matches are missing.
Okay.
And then and then my actual action, I want to say, Accio, Professor Cuts Wong.
Yo! Dude.
Let me see the range.
That was so
And I want to
good.
be specifically paying attention for, if it does come, I want to know which
Direction
color
it's
it
coming
comes
from.
from.
That's pretty
You're
sneaky.
so freaking smart.
Is
That's
that a
pretty
point of
sneaky.
inspiration right there?
No, not at all. Like, that's just clever. Inspiration is when it, like, totally, I'm like, shoot, day. Like, that's, I'm like, okay. Alright. Accio is an interesting spell.
That was good.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
magical
spells.
theory.
Shoot.
Accio, no
Um,
matches?
Okay.
I know
James, you yell out. The nomads are gone. Don't hear anything.
Okay.
And as you raise your wand, Accio Professor Tom's wand, nothing happens.
Can I do a check?
You good?
Just for.
That'd be your, like the last thing on your turn is just like a check. What would you want to do?
I just want to, like, I don't know if it's perception or investigation. Specifically, I'm looking for doors.
Could you think of a door that would just pop us out right by Professor?
I might be able to.
Maybe.
Would that be an action, or would that be like a passive thing to think that?
That would be, you'd have to take a leap of faith.
Okay, I'm going to think I need a way to Professor Tut.
Oh.
As you think this, nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
You're not sure why though.
Can I make the check for doors?
Yes, you can.
Okay. No. Would it be? Let's see. Yeah, it's a 9.
9.
First bad roll. That's okay.
Nothing
These
seems
guys
to be
are
right.
serving me well.
James, something's different in these corridors. It's like crap. Like, I'm not finding the wand, no one's hearing me, and I can't even find any doors right now. Something's very wrong in your mind, right? Like, this isn't how you've used the doors before.
Yeah.
Brigitte, that makes your turn.
Okay. How far am I to the end of the corridor?
It would be 10, 20, 30. If you were to dash, 40, 50, 60.
Okay, can I dash and light the balloon?
Yes, balloon is a passive thing. So what happens is you take the balloon, hold on, and you kind of like snap it, and it now glows. That's going to increase your radius of light.
Balloon glow stick? What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You snap a balloon? How do you?
they're unpoppable.
You snap. Here's what
I want
you
one.
see. Down this hallway, keeps going for a while. You also see down this hallway, keeps going. And now you also see down here though as well, and are able to see that interaction.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right here because this is Mara's balloon, and despite how I would love to keep it, as I'm trying to learn how to be friends with people, so I'm
I
gonna wait
love
for
that.
Mara.
Yes.
Character growth.
That way we can kind of see,
She's not
like,
trying to be friends with Mara. She's trying to be a good business partner.
that is trying.
That's very fair.
Mara. So I'm gonna, well, not that I can move anymore, but my intent would be to wait for Mara, so then we can investigate together because I have her.
Smart.
She trusted me with her balloon.
I'm seeing how the party's kind of splitting in 4-4. I like that though. I like the reasoning. It's good. Brigitte, you run up, snap the balloon. That's gonna help though a lot. Mara, that does make you. You are completely hidden as you are here.
I'm gonna take a dash action.
Sweet. 5, 10, 20,
The goblin runs.
You're almost
Yeah, you closed. That's
If it helps, I also have dark vision as a goblin, so I don't know what that does to what we can see, or if there's already enough light, it wouldn't change anything. But...
right now with the light of the luminous balloon, it's about on par. Right, the luminous balloon, it's like with the dark vision, it's just that extra, like more like those 60 feet. It's just helping with the now we're really seeing down the hallways.
So she can't see further than what the balloon shows?
No, these luminous balloons are very intensely bright. They're meant for like pranks where you're like blind your friends or see in the dark. They're that multi-purpose prank tool.
I see.
Yeah, very good choice to bring them and to hand them off.
So they're all in every direction and everything. I feel like I'm gonna ask James whether we should all just like follow the rest of the party or split up, because I'm like, he's kind of the expert on the hallways. It's like, should we split up or should we move as a group?
Yeah, that's a good question. These hallways are not exactly what I thought they were.
Or I guess like, is there some sort of kind of check that I can make that would help with that?
Good. It's insight
Can I?
mainly.
Oh no, I couldn't help with that.
No,
I
it's
don't have anything to insight, so this is a luck check. And my luck check was 10.
10.
Ooh.
Go either way, honestly. Like, covering ground's great. It's the help of having multiple people is like we aren't confined to like sticking together because we have a safety in numbers or big safety in numbers, right? Like we can get a lot done.
Yeah, I might just be like, since Mara's right there, like, if we can split off,
You're brilliant, dude.
we could cover
Like,
more ground.
what's your
because
IQ
he has
score?
no idea what these things are.
This man needs to take an IQ test right now. Anyways,
What?
he's brilliant.
Okay.
I teach first grade and he doesn't. He clearly chose.
All right, kids. Today we're gonna figure out how to disarm a bomb.
Okay, actually, so I'm
Yes,
not
ma'am.
sure how much movement I had with my dash. Could
That-
I actually have gotten ready to go the other way? Because you have light.
You
but I don't
finish
see light,
right
and I can
next
make
to
sneaky
Brigitte.
if there's not a bright light source next to me.
You finish right with her.
Okay.
It's that like you are basically right up next to her. Is that final movement?
But basically, what I think I want to do is I might head off to the right and let Brigitte go straight. Because if I'm not with someone with a bright light source, I can be sneaky and hide and still see in the dark.
Wait, did we close the door
Right.
behind us?
I'm
Uh,
still
there's
trying to get
still-
there. But
Alright.
then Tate's out there still.
Right.
Alrighty.
Exact.
Tate, close the door.
So Mara, you are going basically
I'm
with
gonna-
Brigitte.
You are after
left.
Tate.
Well,
No,
she's
no,
gonna
Brigitte and I are
close
gonna
the
split
door.
up because I don't want the light source
Okay, close
revealing
the
my
door.
hiding places.
Gotcha.
Depends on what I have to say to Professor Lupin.
So
Be nice, Professor.
Tate is out in here. It's Tate's turn. Professor Lupin, looking at this,
I'm looking at Tate.
you see Tate just
Tate's too much of a homie. I don't think he would.
He did break somebody's wand.
wow. The variety. On a nat 20, Tate goes to the common room, of course, and runs and like looks like it's an accident and runs into the corridor. The dude full on. I'm like, it's gonna be a persuasion check. All right. So Lupin now just thinks, oh no, this poor idiot.
And then you just run after your idiot friend and open.
My friend!
That's it's gonna help. It's gonna help.
That's
Tate goes in. 5, 10,
Tate, you're my favorite human being.
25, 30. Tate's gonna basically close and stick with you, James, as of right now, and that like he knows you can do the hallways. As Tate's there, that makes Zach.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
Tate! Professor, I have to. And I'm gonna run
Okay.
into the.
Give me. It's still gonna be a persuasion, but it's gonna be much easier now. As
Tate, that idiot.
yes, it's with advantage because Tate nat 20 to like. Yeah, I'll go to my common room.
Plus 2 is 16.
16.
That's hot.
Take the. Nope, that was
Um,
not caught. I wish it were.
Okay, I will take the 16.
16.
It was.
And Lupin
it
can't see the
isn't
door.
bad. It really isn't.
Alright.
Lupin
Come after us.
can. Zach, you 5,
If you close it.
10, 15.
Close the door.
Do you close it or keep it open?
Close the freaking door.
Zach has this moment of like, but Professor Lupin's been there for me.
Close the.
And it would be nice to have an adult on our side.
Close the freaking door. I
You
have a
see
plan.
Lupin is running forward, just like, what are you doing?
Close the door.
I closed the door.
Thank you.
Why?
Door closes.
Because
He slams against it. Boom.
they don't want to get like dragged out and in trouble. They want to be part of the
5,
fight.
10.
We're just helping.
Zach, 15, 20, 25, 30. What do you want to
Peter
do?
did this all the time.
He does you see me close the door.
Their priority is keeping the kids
He does
safe.
see
so
me
they're
close
gonna
the door?
want you
Yes.
running head
They're
on.
all
Because he was watching.
all the time.
I thought he couldn't see me close the door. No, August, I did
He
not.
can't
Maybe go
see that.
back
Oh,
there
wait,
and
no,
work on this.
excuse me. It's like he can assume so because it's that like he can't see where the door would be, but if you're closing it, he's gonna find
There's
out.
no Cody.
Because when you try to run where a door is, you're gonna quickly figure out if it's closed or not. This was a personal choice of do I close it or not.
Thank you for closing.
He's gonna know though. Like,
Either way, he's gonna find out.
yeah, even though he can't see the door, it's gonna take till
But
his
will he
next
think
turn
that
to
I
then.
closed it, or just the door is closed now?
One can assume, Zach.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Just break those lovely bonds. I'm kidding.
You're so mean.
Cool, Zach. You've run in. Do you want to dash or do anything else?
Graham.
Have I done my action yet?
No.
Just kidding.
Oh no,
James
free
gave me
check.
a brilliant idea.
I'm gonna
so you
sniff
should
from a
probably
goggle.
wait
Okay.
until
Go
after
for it.
my turn.
Till after your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
You got
Perception with
advantage.
advantage.
I think it's a good plan.
No, you're fetching brilliant, dude.
9.
9. Hey, guess what? As you start sniffing, McGonagall is nowhere.
That's bad.
She's dead.
They killed
that's
her.
really not good.
It's not good. Oh, we're on the
you know what I'm
hallways
actually
now.
gonna do? I am going to use now my full action and try
Fire
and
makes not
fire
fire,
again.
Fire.
But this time for Professor Tuck.
I can't allow it because I
Oh, but
can't.
it's
You
not
can't do
action,
the
though.
same thing twice in a row.
No, but it's smelling for Tuck now.
No, like using a check like for perception is once a turn thing. You can't like multiple. Like if you want to use your action for another check, that's like D&D rules,
Okay.
fair. But doing like the same thing twice, I couldn't allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna go Lumos. I'm gonna
Lumos?
try and-
Give me your magical theory.
without disadvantage now. Because I believe myself and
I believe because of our friendship.
hearts.
I would just say
Friendship
it
is real.
is flat because over the course of this time, you've started getting more proficient. You're not a great spellcaster by any means, but you.
You did go on, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yes!
Light radius.
Yes! Yes! I'm not useless!
Lumos
We
being
never
destined.
thought you were useless.
You're fetching
But
werewolf.
Zach thought they were useless.
Zach,
thought I was useless.
all of you
Themselves,
see
they're
a
not.
bright shining orb appear at the other one as you just like,
Mara hisses at the new red
give
light.
me freaking light! Lumos! Boom!
Can we have more of a reach now?
She casts fireball.
It's a
Send it over
slightly
herself.
more reach. From where you are, it's not helping, but it is a slightly longer
I
reach.
also don't scream Lumos, I do whisper it, because I'm not an idiot.
Screed.
I have a prop.
Zach, that's you. Leah, that makes your turn.
I'm going to try and get into the intersection as best I can,
Okay.
and then I have no idea if this will work. I'm hoping that there is an open door somewhere. I'm gonna lick my finger and see if I can feel a breeze.
Alright,
Spell for
investigation
held
check.
action.
Okay.
It's just a matter of where you're gonna run.
I think it's only a +3, so we'll
Got
play.
this.
It's only a +3.
What do you
Because
think?
I go like that.
I don't like your dice. I'm
Well,
sorry.
can't-
I got
I don't like my dice
Well,
either,
that's
it's
the-
either like 5, 6, 7, or nat 20.
7. So,
would it be possible for Graham to hold his entire turn until after my turn?
yeah, sending your turn down the river is totally allowed. That's it permanently puts it there, but it's a thing of like, yeah, I'll just wait. Yeah, I like it.
So that was a failure. Then,
Nothing.
because
Yeah,
it's
you're not
7.
finding anything.
Crap. I don't have the incendio either, so I can't even like watch where the flame goes.
No.
Dang it!
Oh, what should have done
Oh.
that?
When we were doing wisdom and perception checks
Sure.
on trying to figure out the layout of the tunnels, that never worked, right?
Not
It
really.
was only if he was the one doing it.
You notice that James has a lot of help here.
But it never helped when I was like we could never do it. Okay, that's what I thought. So there's no point in doing that, and I don't know if it's a good idea to split up or not. Is the problem? I can't send my initiative down the line now because it's too late.
You've already started, yeah.
I'm going to. Can I hold my action to go along with whatever James says to do? I know that sounds stupid, and I hate that
I'll
I'm
see.
following James.
You're like, how am I gonna put? You could hold your action to like move as James would direct
Yeah.
if you need to. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Can I have my wand out so that if he like needs us to do a specific spell, I'm ready? Like, could I do it?
You can only hold your action for one thing.
Okay, then I'll do movement because I think that would be more likely to be used.
Sweet. All right.
And can I do a perception check? I'm so sorry.
You are
Because you
did
said
your
we
check
got it.
for the doors.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
That's right. I forgot. That
Yeah.
was investigation, and it sucked.
Yeah.
I don't like your dice. They're
Cool.
So pretty
Things
and
have
so-
happened.
And they're so mean.
The way
Graham,
I rolled that it's
that's
actually
you now.
working is
Okay.
But we're sending
I'm
your turn
more like-
officially now.
Yep.
Just one after
And you get
Mr.
a cock.
Williams.
Wasn't cocked, I would've gotten me.
Mr. Williams, that is you.
I'm
Get the
going to
bad
cast
rolls
a
out.
message
I don't think that's helping.
to Professor Tubb and watch where the note goes.
Yo!
I don't think it's helping.
You're so smart!
That wasn't me.
Inspiration.
It was
Oh,
this man.
yeah.
Wait, what was
Yes!
Wait, what was the idea?
Wow.
What was the idea?
Holy.
He's gonna send a message to Tuff to see where the note goes.
Oh my gosh!
Message just became kind of broken down.
Little
It
bit.
really did.
What? I think we just
That's
ruined
the
his
way.
whole
That's
labyrinth
the way
idea.
it's been going this whole campaign.
Give me a moment.
You have to rethink everything about
Okay.
it.
Within range,
licking
you
my
point your
finger.
finger
Might be helpful.
you whisper the message, or reflavor in this case for writing the note.
That is
The
so cool.
target,
That was a good
Only
idea.
the target hears the message. Okay. I'm going to say this. Because how the spell doesn't have to follow straight lines or anything. Part of the message, though, is you have to direct it in the creature's direction. That even though we've reflavored, I'm going to say because of how the spell works, it's one of those, you have to, like,
Wait.
choose a direction and see if it
No,
can
he
work.
can't. He can just say down this hall.
Well, but, like, if
Because
he's not there, it doesn't
to the
work.
intersection.
But yeah, okay, so I'm just
But
gonna
I'm
send it
gonna-
towards the
That's not how
intersection.
that works, though. Like, even if you're saying that way, if Tup is not in that direction, I'm going to say this. You have basically a directional compass of 8, north, northeast, east, like a choice of 8 to send a message. It would be that action, but if it fails, it fails. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because,
But
like,
we know if it fails,
I'm
so
like,
then you
that
can
would
shoot
be,
it.
like, how does message not, is you do have to know what direction it's going to. Even if
Well, I can cancel off.
Even if
one
we're
of the
going
four
around
doors.
corners, blah blah blah, going through walls, it's
Yeah.
you still have to like know where they're
Yeah.
at
So
to
we
get.
can still narrow it down to 2 different directions.
You could still narrow it down.
So northeast,
Northeast.
Which one? Oh, so
To-
the
to
one that you're
take care of
on?
the
the one that I'm already at,
I
because
see.
I'm the farthest one down.
So
the
you're
hallway.
going. Wait. So northeast is this way.
No.
No. Oh, he meant
You meant
northwest.
northwest?
Yeah, northwest.
Northwest. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, because when you were saying northeast, you pointed.
Yeah.
and
Sorry.
I just, yeah.
Yeah, so
You-
he's aiming towards down.
Oh, that
further
Pulls
down
up a
the
message. Point northwest.
It's the message is simply you suck.
So it's just
As you put.
you.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes,
smoke.
11.
No. Yeah. Cody's 11. He, tap it.
As
It
an
like
11-year-old
hops
would say
your
that,
hand
but
but
Cody would
doesn't.
not.
move.
Scotch
Okay, and then I'm just gonna motion to the other guys. Not this way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run, turn into a ferret, and hop on.
You've used your action already.
Oh, is that an action?
Yeah.
Are you
It's bonus action to come out of it, but it
Yeah.
is a full action to go back in.
Well, because that's the
Yeah.
Circle of the Moon Druid thing. It's their special abilities.
Yeah.
They get to use a bonus action
It's
for it.
wildly
I
cool.
know that
Yeah,
because
no,
of that character
well-
we talked about.
I love Circle of the Moon.
I know.
It's so
Okay.
But you still have
You're
movement.
such a hit.
So
I will run
What?
over
You're such a
towards
hippie.
Graham.
10,
Me?
15, 20, 25.
Just that
30.
line.
Cool.
I love circle.
You
My
run that
first
way?
character was
And so
a
it's
Circle of
not
the Moon druid.
To the
She was
left.
also a tiefling who was an ex-pirate. It was
So,
wild.
Graham, it's now
It was so
officially your
fun.
turn.
Okay. So we know it's not that hall, so I'm gonna come out to the intersection.
Still congratulations, Graham.
15. Or 15, however you want.
My
Yeah.
job is wasted.
And then I'm gonna book it up.
Can I pass him
Okay.
off the balloon?
So 10, 15, 20. You could.
Would you
Object
want the
interaction.
balloon?
Sure, I'll take it.
20.
Since
That
only
might
Zach
seem
has
to go with
successfully
Mara
done Lumos.
anyway.
Yeah!
I'm just still
sitting here.
So,
And he only has
25,
one.
30.
Remember how cool that was?
So you have gone 30, and you're still only seeing from, because the balloon, it's still going off into darkness. You could dash and keep going.
I'll dash.
With the balloon now, and I have to fix your radius,
Baloney!
you are seeing down at this hallway,
Oh
it is passing, and you are seeing flames coming from that direction.
Run away.
Because, boy howdy, you
Turn
can
around.
see, like, fire coming in.
Is that my full movement, or do I still have a little bit with seeing that?
That's, yeah, that fills up that hallway. That's your full movement to get, like, there. Because it's enough where you're starting to see, and you can feel the fire, like, see the heat coming that way.
I'm gonna turn to yell back, Fiend Fire!
Fire! You full yell back. James, that's you.
I'll follow him.
James.
And after he yells fire,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Do you remember last time?
That's true. That's true. I'll go the other way.
He's like, oh
All right.
yes, fiery
Oh
death.
yeah, we almost died.
Alright, James. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You want to dash?
Yeah.
That's your full movement. Looking around this corner, you're not sure, but it doesn't seem like people are this way.
Okay.
That makes Brigitte.
You want to do it that way, right?
yeah, and I think we've pretty much decided neither of those work because he tried the message thing and he just found fire. So
Okay, we're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go that I'm gonna follow James.
All right. You want dash?
Go for it.
You have kept in line.
Okay. Can I roll any kind of check still? Do I have a free
Definitely
check?
can. You can investigate, perception, trying to figure stuff about the hallway.
Do I see anything? Can you move so I can kind of see what my character would see at the end of that? Oh, okay. I just didn't know if that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
full like hallway that's splitting left and right.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay. Can I search the floor to see if there's anything that I see for like footprints? Have we checked for footprints?
Oh, wait.
Yet?
I got to
No.
move 30 feet towards James because he's going that way.
You held your act, yes.
Yeah. Sorry. Before I forgot.
30. Sorry. Blah. Yes.
Have we checked for footprints yet?
You have not. Like Graham did an initial like at the intersection that like, and you could tell people did go 3 ways.
Because I know before we weren't, I was able to spin on a nat 20, so I'm going to try to see if I can see footprints again. See if we see anything down this hallway.
Good idea.
Is that investigation?
Yes. It can be a couple of like investigation or like even survival. It takes a variety of forms.
They're exactly the same, so it wouldn't even matter. It's B19.
19's really good. It looks like someone just turned the corner to the right.
Okay, you turn to the right.
Okay.
It's like there's an aura right there, doubling back.
Mara,
Maybe,
that's
but
you.
That's the only time we got.
So I'm gonna follow James and Brigitte because it sounds like we're all going this way now.
Okay. Do you want to dash?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Third. You would occupy space with James.
But I can do that, right? Cause
Yeah. You are
I'm
small.
Jump onto James' shoulders.
Yeah, so
You have a
with
goblin in your
my
hand?
dark vision, is that helping at all?
Kind of. So right now, let me set your radius bigger. It wasn't like much before it confirmed. You were able to kind of see a little bit around.
So I'm trying to figure out how to.
Is it a check or is it an idea?
I've got both because part of me wants to make a check to see specifically if anyone's like dropped something in the corridor. I'm like, I don't know if that would be you making like a luck check, but to see if that could give us extra clues.
Yes.
But then my idea was it sounds like they said they just saw someone go down the other way, but I'm like, so that sounds like
There
it
were
was recent.
footprints.
Right.
Footprints heading downward.
We don't
But I'm
know
like-
when those footprints
So
were
here's
made,
my question though.
but
If footprints are not heading upward, then it's like, oh, well, what if that's just an RR went down to check, but no one's then checked up yet? And so would it be smarter for us to like cover
But if
one
there
room?
We
are
didn't-
absolutely no footprints, that means Tuft hasn't gone up.
Well, or they got erased because time moves so quickly. Like we've been in there
That's
looking for footprints that
true.
got erased quickly.
Right.
Time is different here.
Ooh.
But anyway, so
That's a good
check
idea.
for dropped objects. Should
Sweet.
I roll
That's
something?
investigation.
We get out of here, it's 5 years in the future.
You're now 14.
That is a 19.
There's only 3. A 19. What you're noticing is this: there doesn't seem to be any dropped objects in the floor. But in looking at the floor, you're definitely now also seeing how the footprints have gone around. What you're noticing is this: these footprints, though, do seem to be larger, more adult-like. And what you're noticing, it does look like someone running.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. It would be further checks, though, to try to differentiate. You're realizing this, Mara, that it's possible to not only, like, look for, like, who's in the hallway, but, like, based on how they're moving.
Mm-hmm.
Because if someone's moving with purpose, that is much different than someone who seems to be, like, running or stopping or looking, if that makes
Right.
sense, right?
And so it's that I would need to make a different check later to find that
Like,
out.
further on, you can, and if you tell people this, you can, like, start making checks to be like, could I try to figure out, like, what kind of person went this way?
Okay. I'll, I guess, try and say that to the guys right next to me.
Cool. 50, 60. Tate runs up, is joining the fray, as everyone's kind of just going this way. That makes Zach. Zach, you are down here. You've got your Lumos. It is a concentration sort of thing. So, like, as long as Lumos is up, though, you don't have to worry about it. It's just up until you want to end it.
Do nat 20, do I now know Lumos?
Oh yeah. Like, I can't like say no because like when you nat 20 a spell, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to try and dim Lumos as much as I can.
There's no way to do it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I was
if-
following movie logic. Okay.
It's like a LED like.
Ah! Anywho, I use my movement, run forward, and I am looking towards Cody. And I'm now going to hold my action to sprint after Cody as soon as I know everyone has gone the same direction.
Cool. Holding your dash to see if everyone's going
Holding
the
the
right way.
line to see if I have to do anything to help anyone, like put out fires or.
That makes
Carry
the fire cougar. Finishing these
I don't
rolls.
think any of us know how to put out
Graham,
the fire.
you
Well, no, with
No.
what's the glacia?
Yeah, Glacius.
Oh, yeah.
Glacia.
see something.
I know that
Yeah.
he's running away from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Well,
I
actually, to be fair, if anyone did know,
Oh.
As
no.
a bird has come out around
Is
the
the bird
corner, you're not hearing the aura fighting anymore. The hawk comes, boom, boom.
I can't speak with animals.
Hey, yo, dude, stop it!
Please, no firebird, sir. Graham,
I don't want to die today.
This firehawk is looking
No, move away.
directly at you.
Why are you clicking things?
I know.
Um,
Stop clicking things!
We only just
Other
started.
orders.
Graham can't die yet. He's still so
going
young.
That way.
He's so young! It's year one, we have so much
The
shenanigans.
rest of you see
Please.
light has immediately filled the corridor coming around you.
Oh no!
And you hear the sound of battle and
I
fire
mean, it's
coming
fine.
the
I
other
guess we're
way
going
now.
up.
Yeah, we are going up.
Talk about railroading.
Woo!
Uh,
If it isn't,
fair.
I'm gonna
I
cry.
rolled to see where they would be. It's interesting.
Yeah.
That makes something happening. Leah, that's you.
Great.
Oh. Little voice crack really made that. Oh.
My voice has been so annoying lately.
You're good. It's just that fun.
It was
Ah.
the 11-year-old voice.
Oh,
So
my
Leah.
father has made fun of me so much today.
What is going on with your voice?
Okay, I had been sick all of last week, so bad that I called out for work in the middle of the week, and then worked a 16-hour shift the day after to make up for
Ooh.
it, and that kind of killed me. And my
Ooh.
voice is just like, for an entire day, I was just whispering, and my voice was cracking while I was whispering. I didn't know that was possible.
Okay.
Progression, I work in workforce management.
Alrighty.
You work at Progression?
So,
I work at credit.com.
Dude!
I
That's
love your
cool.
work at credit.com.
So anyway,
Drink me.
what do you
Oh,
think,
yes,
Leah?
games, not reality.
How
We're
long did you work
going
there?
to do a thing.
What did
We're
Nick just
going
do?
to first move 30
he works.
feet
He
out
works.
into the
Yes,
intersection
okay,
if at all
How did Nick
possible.
just disappoint his
20.
wife?
What
You're-
can I see down, like up?
You are seeing up, it gets darker-ish,
Uh-huh.
and down you're noticing
Oh, yeah.
like Cougar has come like straight from this way. To give you the idea, now that you can really see a lot of flames and everything far down, still illuminating that hallway.
I
Like
see.
it's like burning, but like it now makes it where it's like, oh, you know what's down there because there's fire everywhere.
So I feel like a perception check is kind of unnecessary.
Also,
Well, you could make a check to
I
see if
feel
it's
like
a dead
Cody
end
should
ahead of
run
us.
around the corner,
Up
'cause
there.
if not,
like-
he's kind of
True.
Or
Would
if
I
you
be
could-
able to see, or is it not bright enough?
It's kind of dark. You
Probably,
could
yeah.
make a check though, and
you
it
should probably
could
tell
help.
him, run.
Okay, well, we're gonna try and make a check. Sorry.
Woo!
Do you
And I
need
hate you
another
guys.
die?
Yes.
No, you just spin roll it.
I
That's how
want
it
another
always works for
die.
me. Spin roll.
Beyblade.
No, sorry.
Let it
I
rip.
almost caught it. My shoulder did.
Let it rip.
There we go.
Let it rip.
Was it also bad?
That one.
I'm sorry.
What?
Could
usually
be
not that
anything
bad.
up that way. You have no
well,
clue.
screw it. I'm going to move anyway.
All right.
I just.
No!
No! I tried not.
It's the
Oh,
captain.
my
Or...
Mimic
Oh,
feasts
yeah.
again.
The mimic feasts.
I am
Just
going
up.
I'll help get it after the
to
session.
cast
I got it.
Glacius right behind the aura
I have small
to be
hands.
where
I was
the
gonna say, it's a good
cougar
thing your
is.
hands are so small.
Yeah.
Behind the aura.
Yeah, so
I
the
got
aura
one
does
about
not have
right in
to
there.
walk on ice. I want to get between the aura and the cougar so that the aura doesn't hopefully
That's
die.
fair though.
Oh,
But I
you're
want
saying
to slow
like.
down the cougar.
Okay, I thought you were saying behind the aura because the aura is facing the cougar.
Oh, I thought he
I
was
was
facing us, like running away from
No,
the
he is facing the cougar, fighting it currently. I thought you were saying like you're blocking off so he can't escape. I was like, Leah,
Human sacrifice.
11-year-old.
war crimes,
War crimes.
fire. All right, a wall of ice is occurring. I
Yes,
see
I'm
what
trying
you're
to
saying
get
now.
it between the aura and the cougar. I'm trying to
If
help
you start something, I
slow
can
down the
finish it.
cougar.
I love that.
That's a hand.
That was
Okay.
That sounded a lot more
I can
threatening
finish
than I think you meant.
Honestly,
Alright.
no.
You start
no,
something,
but the
I'll
thing is,
finish it.
Hannah,
We're
can you
Slytherins, come
Hannah.
on, we're Slytherins.
Hannah,
I
can you
mean,
please
too.
say that again in a French
You saw something. I will.
I will finish it. Brigitte, full Glacius, you see this aura just turns around and is like, what are you doing here? Right as the cougar immediately is cracking through the ash trying to
Is
burn
there
through.
any ice at all? Like, has he not been doing Glacius?
The dude's been like trying not to die.
Okay, I'm going to say Glacius is what helps. And like,
and then start running.
And start. That's you are
It's
using
like the
movement action.
equivalent of
I know.
like a first grader like explaining.
But I
don't
do
know,
the
that's what
opposite.
Fire is weak to water. Everyone knows Pokemon.
Doesn't he still have movement?
No, that was 34 feet.
Josh,
Yeah.
Everyone's
everyone
like,
knows
dude,
this.
I played the first Pokemon game.
Cody, that's
And
you.
it's like, that's
Okay,
like how you forget the most basic rules.
I will shout back
to
to
so I don't actually
the
know.
dude, the one aura, because I guess I will leave him. I don't want to leave him to die.
Okay, what do you shout?
Follow us?
Or there's feet fire that way.
Okay, none of us canonically know what it's called yet, though. No one's
Oh.
told us what it is.
Yeah, it's
Well,
funny.
that's what he shouted.
To
Feet
be
fire.
fair, there might not actually be fire that way.
No, I'm talking, if that
It's
firebird
literally
comes down, that'll cut off that worm, leaving him to die.
True.
So that's why I'm trying to tell him, it's like, get that
There
worm.
are auras.
Okay.
I mean,
Or protect me and then run the other
Which of
way.
my animal forms has the largest movement speed?
currently, let's look it up.
Probably the badger.
I'm guessing it's the badger. Because badgers are tanky and
My
fast.
badger don't care.
Fun fact. Actually,
That's
badgers,
Yeah.
30 feet.
Or is the honey badger the creature?
Ferret,
I bet you don't care. I bet you won't murder a child.
no, fun fact.
Actually, yeah.
Wolverine and Ferret
good.
are tied
Wasn't
with
hard.
40 feet.
Okay.
I'll go back into ferret form and just.
Back to Ferret.
Well, I will actually
Oh,
jump
hey.
onto Zach.
Yeah, no, ferret, yeah, this was holding my action for.
No, what
I
you
hand
want
out
to
my
do to get
hands
the aura
to
follow
jump
you
onto
and
me,
possibly
and now
shoot
I'm waiting
spells
for
at you.
you.
Is say there's a ferret and then turn into a ferret.
No, I don't want
10,
that.
20, 30.
I'm just saying
It
it
jumps
jumps
onto me.
Jumps on.
And now we're just waiting for Graham to round the corner. and
Ran
then
round
we're
the corner. And fun fact, it's Graham's turn.
Run!
Run.
Just as soon as I lock eyes with that hawk, just Fuck no!
That's just 10, 20, 30 dashing.
Yes.
10, 5, 10,
Hear me out,
15,
I'm pointing
20, 25, 30.
Okay, held action.
Zach, it's not your turn yet. What were you
No,
holding?
she had it held
I,
action.
they held
their
their
movement.
action.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did
for
wait until everyone's gone. Right. I cannot believe it. I'm so sorry. Okay.
That's
5, 10,
Basically,
15,
it was
20,
until I knew that
25,
Graham
30.
was a safe distance.
There's your dash in and around. You are all safe-ish in
Does my
there.
Lumos help?
It's enough. It's hard to tell.
I'm so grateful that you
Graham.
actually did it though.
James,
Oh,
that's
and
you.
now I know it and can cast it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start running.
Orb.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Can you grab milk while you're there?
20. James,
Preston,
20,
can you do table service?
25,
I'm
30.
done. I just
Okay.
did it again.
Do you want dash?
Can I do
There's one
an
that's
Thank you, Preston.
investigation?
use that.
Yes, you can.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
any trace of anyone that has gone this way.
Gotcha.
Like the lighter color.
Anything that's gone through here. You're looking for signs of life.
Yeah,
Okay.
White cheddar.
because I know that we saw the footprints going the other way, but we didn't really see anything going this way. So this far up, I'm wondering if there's something.
Some what?
Beans. Okay. But I like that. Yes,
It's
James.
the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you poop.
Hey, let's not get demonetized by Twitch,
Is
alright?
Investigation.
We're not
or-
even
It
I said
is
two.
investigation.
I I know that is the joke. We've said worse things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro.
Hey, what's
not
your
on the street,
freaking
dude.
language?
What's your freaking language on the street?
19. I'll give you something interesting. James, as you are looking through,
You die.
you just straight up died.
Power word kill. I mean, Avada Kedavra.
James, in
Nowhere.
looking through, thank you. You notice something terrifying. As you look up ahead, the flame and fire starting to cut through, and you are seeing a trail of fire that came up this way.
This is a loop. I was so scared of
It's a loop.
That's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't want to run this way.
So you are noticing like it goes up and around, and from what you can tell with Graham, it looks to have gone from the same place.
Didn't
But
you
it's
say
going
that
the
when it's
other
on
way.
fire, then it starts to dissolve?
No, like you can see up, it's
Yeah,
going
well,
right
that's where
back
the bird
into
came
where
from.
the bird came from.
So should we go the
Bird.
other way towards where the
Wait, didn't you say that
Oh, can I
fire
have a
like
spoon?
actually straight up dissolves
You use
the
a spoon?
hallways?
Yeah.
Into a void?
The fire. Here's what's interesting, and this is what I'm giving you on 19, James.
Yeah.
The fire is not yet dissolving anything; it's just melting and burning everything.
So
around
we could
it.
do glaciers and make our way through there.
Possibly.
Interesting. It's faster to just turn around.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
that's too
good
much
to know.
syrup, Braxton. You should stop. You see how that
I'm
feels? You see how that
surprised.
feels, Mason?
Anyway.
To
James,
be
what do you
fair,
think?
though, Preston
Soak it
did
up.
not use as much syrup as
So,
you
yeah.
used.
I didn't though.
You
You did. Dude, one is with the
The
barbecue
fire
sauce.
looks like it's like it
What about
was
the
here
barbecue
and
Their
it's
little
just
brother
Yes.
just like
following the bird. Okay.
drenches
Also,
everything.
if you really wanted to,
so
you could have
much.
just told us to mind our own
What are you
business.
guys thinking?
I would say
Yeah.
probably
He's like,
turn
no,
around and go
I'm just
back the
drinking
way that
barbecue
Braxton
soup.
came
You just
from.
push in the middle.
Because honestly, he
I'm
did
not
say
doing it. It's like a
northwest.
just.
I just did it.
That
Okay.
still might be west.
That's true.
the thought of it.
Okay,
Because he
so
gave us
I'll-
8 points.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Barbecue sauce is
And
too
I'll turn
spicy for
around.
my twin sister.
Really?
The Irish is strong with her.
Strong.
So hear me out. Just hand her a potato and be like, survive the winter.
No. If she's Irish, you don't hand her a potato and tell her to survive.
Eat the potato in front of her. So,
England.
James,
Yes.
you run back, telling everyone about this plan, so now you all are aware of this.
Yes.
Okay, seriously, when I first
Um,
watched, I'm like, the Pleiades?
Incredible.
What is that? in the
James,
middle of my-
you go through. Brigitte, that's you now.
So we noticed it's a
And then
loop,
I found
right?
out Percy Jackson.
This seems to be a loop.
I thought this was amazing. But the Pleiades.
No, I don't know what you're getting at. Please continue.
Oh, I was just saying the Pleiades didn't make any sense for that to be his middle
I have
name.
no idea
Because
what
they
I
have nothing to do with James Hawkins' story except for the fact that it happens to be a constellation and he travels among constellations. And so I was just so confused and like, it could have been
down,
so
don't you?
Actually,
Wait, what?
Wait, is it down as a loop
That's
as
the
well?
cougar.
Or
You're not
I
sure what's
don't
down.
know.
All you know is that there was that cougar down there.
Do you think the fire came from there originally?
Possible.
We're not running towards the fire.
Why not?
Because I don't want to die.
I mean, we kind of are.
We were
If we
born
turn
to
around.
die.
I mean,
It's like, I don't want to die. Like, Zach's kind of sweating.
so which direction everybody running? I guess I missed that.
we're gonna go back the way that
Yeah.
Braxton came from
So-
because the thing
So
is,
I don't want to
he
die.
sent a
Everyone just
message
goes.
in the northwest direction. However, Tup could still be in the west direction because the hallway was going doom, doom, doom. And so Tup could be west, technically. And he
there are
could be a
7
butt
directions
and
you
just
could be.
not tell us that
Okay.
west is where he
Can
was.
I?
In fact, I would be willing to
How
bet
far
money.
am I from the other
Except
hallway?
for the fact that I
Like,
don't bet money.
tease off where the
I
bird
bet a book.
That's still betting something.
Ugh.
No. It's
About
not we give a book to
60?
each other. My brother and I would bet
Ooh,
books,
you wanna
so
glaze
you
in
have
that
to
hallway
read
and
this
cut the
book
bird
if
off?
I
That's what I
win
was
the
gonna
bet.
finish thinking of.
If I lose the bet, then I have to read a book.
Do you
Mm.
not?
No,
Even
you-
if you got close enough
He
to
owes
be
me
in
points.
range of the spell,
I owe him
you would
points.
have to.
If you went like 5, 10,
He's bad.
20, 30,
Am I-
like kind of out of that, you would be able to cast glaze. You would be in the right amount of space.
Then I'm gonna kind of put a wall against right there. Mm-hmm.
Cool. You move, cast glaze, boom, locked off.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, now we're going back the way that we know.
That's good turn, Brigitte. That makes Mara.
So I am going guess dash down the hallway.
Turn around! Fire!
Ah!
I know! A gray void
Interesting.
with dots in it, right?
60.
Sacrament
Okay.
game.
And then, what am I seeing down the hallway?
You're not seeing much. Like, you don't know if the aura is still there. It's just like there is a hallway that turns to the right.
So I can't see if the aura is there or not.
No.
Okay.
From where you are, it's not like Cody was saying something about someone down there, but I don't know.
Just in case, though, I noticed that I haven't been using this all campaign, but goblins have nimble escape, and so I can use a bonus action to hide.
Girl.
I'm to the ceiling!
That
She
is so
literally
cool.
just found that.
I was so
Gosh.
annoyed with myself.
Go
for
ahead and
that.
make a hide and check. Stealth.
It's okay.
26? No.
Good.
25. Because it's 18 plus 7.
Dang, only a 25.
Only a 25.
Only
Mara's like
25.
gone now. Like, everyone just watches her book it and then, like, disappears
love
into the
that.
night.
Mars been
Like
hiding
me
in
who's holding the
invisibility cloak.
Lumos.
That would be the best.
From that
Me
time
holding-
where she had
You
Harry
see,
Potter in
Megan,
Tate turns to you,
I've somehow
James.
seen you disappear.
You see, he's looking. Keep in mind, Tate like is still fresh out of hospital, and so is like still like has a black eye and bruises everywhere. He sees like, all right, what's the plan? Where are we going now?
To the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
To
Sorry.
the left.
Like,
It
to
would be like straight for you.
the left
Yes, right?
corridor that we saw when we came in.
Got it. 10, 20, 30, 40,
I think I
50,
legitimately
60.
say,
Cool.
Take it back now, y'all. Sorry, you wouldn't know that. Yeah.
Zach, that's you.
Like, every
Yeah.
Your turn.
11-year-old kid in the US knows that.
10, 20,
Do they have actually forms of life, these games?
20. What?
I'm running. Sprint to void.
30,
I don't care if
40.
I run into the ore. Actually,
50,
you should ride on my
60.
back real quick. Now be on my shoulder.
Just like,
This very just like
if there is a mole on my back, I'm stepping on its neck, and then I'm stepping on yours.
all right. That makes the
What's that
fire.
It's like this meme of this couple in bed, and then he's like, honey, there's a mole on your back, joking about, like, the mole, but she's like, there's a physical, actual mole, and the picture is an actual mole clinging to her with this look of fear in its eyes.
Doesn't make it. You guys watch the cougar is starting to claw through the ice. Its paws are just searing through.
Getting away.
It's not his turn.
I will say the way
All of you watch though
when your
through
voice
the
cracked in that sentence was like perfect.
through the ice and glass. The hawk is started booking it down the hallway now towards the ice as well.
Double Glacius
Bridget,
for
did you
extra
put the
That
Glacius
makes
on?
Leah. That is your turn.
Cool, I'm doing full dash back towards everyone else again.
10,
Sorry,
20,
don't.
30, 40,
That was
50,
really
60. All right.
It's too funny / cute.
It's adorable.
That makes the aura. You watch this aura
Can your voice just be
full.
that all the time?
No!
Lets the ice drop.
Okay, every
Oh, crap,
time that this happened, everyone at church would be like, Bonnie, you should talk more now.
You see,
This isn't funny.
as this aura
It's
drops
so
the ice wall,
The ore drops the ice wall.
he drops the ice wall. Immediately starts slashing
I want my
through.
wand just like
You're
that.
watching ice
then
and
chuck it
water
at you.
whirl out of his wand as he continues battling against this cougar
Yes,
made of
I'm
fire.
really sure. Okay.
Starts slashing and
We got
It's
too comfortable
mofo.
playing twins.
steam
Yeah.
is starting to fill through as he drops the ice, going as hard as he can.
This mofo.
And
You know
that makes Cody
what?
once again.
They're an adult. They've lived a good life. Let's keep running.
We're
Okay.
trying to make the school safe for children, so it's like, we should take care of this hazard. This is our job.
Well, yeah, no,
But also, how good of a job have they done in like Harry's years?
That's fair.
This
But
is
they're
like
trying.
20 years later. though.
Yeah.
We've got good wizard cops now. All right, Cody, your turn.
Because the infrastructure was bad before.
It's true.
What do you
Okay,
feel? What do you feel?
I am going to run down the hallway,
Alrighty.
basically back at where I was, and then dash.
40.
Go, just dash.
Thanks for the. You're welcome for the ride.
40.
Yes, you can
Thank
see.
you. It was very
The
helpful.
hallway keeps going. You're not seeing the aura, and it almost looks like it's starting to turn.
Yep.
You
we did go the right way originally. I hate you sometimes.
Fetcher.
Hey,
Sure, it wasn't
so
his
mean.
fault. We made the decision to be like,
I-
oh, guess he's not in that direction.
I love it.
know.
I'm like, all right, cool.
I know.
And you don't know where the hallways twist and turn and meet up. You know, it's a labyrinth.
I know that you're a turd.
He also did have to nuke message.
I
Yeah.
did, like, because
I
I'm like,
know.
if message could just totally, I'm like, no, because message does say you have to point it towards the recipient, it does make it where it's like, because that would be like, oh no, we're all in a weird place.
It
Like,
was
if
a
you had-
smart idea.
It's
It
a
was-
smart
it
idea,
was
yes.
brilliant.
Hear me out. If you have sending, we won't know where he was, but we can harass him.
Where he wins?
No one has said it yet. That's
Where
a
was
higher
this?
level. Graham, that's now your turn.
Oh whoa.
I'm dashing.
Right?
You are very dashing.
Aw.
Dashing
Okay,
through
that-
the
hey,
snow.
yo!
James, that's
My
you.
dad is making
No,
a
and
sleigh
dash
out of
more further
my
down.
bike and my brother's bike.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's
that was
so
your full
cool.
dash.
That was the full dash.
I am moving you guys. These are long, intricate hallways. It's
So it's no
why I
longer
went
like
weasel.
a square is 5 feet. It's like more.
So I'm the last one right now, right?
yeah,
I'll just dash. And then, yeah, I'll
40.
just dash.
50, 60. You've caught up with the group. The hawk
Nope,
is coming
that's all right.
around. Brigitte, that's now you.
Oh shoot, dang it, just.
Oh, I'm just gonna dash.
Nope, nope.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. We all want to be done with the labyrinth.
It's
Okay,
insane.
I'd rather be punching
Mara?
this in the
Dash.
face, not in the labyrinth.
My dad is the coolest person. He took my bike and my brother's bike, and he made a frickin' buggy.
Oh, that's awesome.
And now he has a video
Tate.
of him with his horses.
Dashing.
Could I have taken that last one on a diagonal instead? So I was like, anyway. For
Yes.
Go back.
Zach, that's you. What's your
Holding my movement till I know
It's
everyone's
so
past me.
awesome.
cool?
He made that
And-
buggy.
Three fire cougars.
Holding
Missing
movement
one's pretty
action.
cool.
Yes.
Well, action in case if I have to do Felicius on another hallway. to
Okay.
Stop it.
My dad made this buggy out of 2 bicycles.
Oh, so
That's
so
so
we're
cool.
dead. Ah, the
And
horse
this is
dead,
my dad's
guys.
horse, Bolt.
I love that horse.
He's beautiful. He's a quarter horse and a Clydesdale.
The
Yeah, half and
cougar has turned down the hallway
Right?
without the
half. So he and
order.
his half brother
Hey,
are
I held my
blazing bolts.
action to
5,
cast a spell if need be.
10.
Guys, run! It's a woman that likes younger men.
Wait, what did I
Ooh,
miss?
one
That's
second.
a cougar.
1 second. You held it to move, not
Okay,
move.
my little sister loves it
No.
as a cougar. And
No.
she wants to use it for
That's
something.
5D
You
rolls.
can't, you can't, you can't.
James, you watch
Yeah, I
as
understand
he's
what it was.
crashing
It
through.
ruined her.
Boom! The bird
Nice.
breaks through
Oh.
the ice
Flippin'
Oh,
day.
and they're separated now.
That's
and
so
is there.
bad.
Been nice knowing ya.
It's almost like you
No.
gotta fight him.
Depending on when her turn is, but you could still glacius
Leah,
the bird
that's
and
you.
slip
I'm
past
doing
it.
Glacius right to the bird, like right in front of the
Oh,
bird.
yeah,
Stop!
that's what I meant.
I should debate
Right in
like
front of the
reinforcing
bird,
it and
because
decided
it's
not to.
no, in front of the bird, so it can't get past
Front-
the wall. Okay,
front-
good.
The glacius can't fully close off though. It has broken through.
But enough of a barrier that you can slip past it.
Like
It
almost,
would help in terms of not getting opportunity attacks.
Then I'm
Yeah.
doing that. Yep.
And then we can close off that hallway coming
Yep.
down.
You better hope these things aren't faster than you guys.
I know that. And now I'm going to run like Hades. 30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh,
And
Everyone
now-
knows that much
Yeah,
mythology.
I know. I'm just being dumb.
Cody, that's you.
Hercules is one of the
James
best
is gonna
movies.
die.
Hercules, no.
And we're American, so we. That,
What are you doing, my fairy friend?
I'm running down the hallway.
My fairy friend.
40? Do you want to keep dashing? Just make sure.
It's like there's a third fire animal.
30.
Oh no!
I'll
Please.
40.
I'll let
You are
know
starting to
right
see-
here on stream.
See, I told you. it's
Looks
not
like the
hard.
hallway's starting to curve around again.
Ah!
Okay?
I don't.
Graham?
Gosh,
Did
you
you
fire the
I need to get a little.
Dash.
I need a little fedora.
You do! Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Graham's going down that way. James, that's now your turn.
Okay. I want a Stormbringer. No, I'm just kidding.
What? Yeah, wrong character.
I'm gonna dash.
For a second, I thought you were talking about
The
Brandon
crossover of all
Sanderson, like
crossovers.
Oathbringer, and I got really excited.
Dashing through, James makes it. Dashing through the halls, fire on our ass. Brigitte, that's now you.
I was going to create a barrier at
Basically,
What?
I don't know.
Oh, you
if
guys don't know
it's
what's dashing through the sand.
behind us, but
Right?
Or jingle bombs.
That's going to be
Yeah,
my
right there.
job.
Dashing through the
And
sand.
hopefully that
The bombs
will.
strapped to my back.
I'm probably going to do another one right
Okay.
by it so that they
I
have
know.
two
I
layers
was
to
thinking
get
if I
through.
could have, if I could do two, but I only cast one.
No.
So okay. How? Oh my gosh, I'm not even kept track of how many spells I'm doing.
This will now have made your second Glacius spell.
Right. How many?
Oh yeah,
Is
I've done two.
Yeah.
You've got 4 first level spells.
Oh,
Oh, we got up to 4.
And then, but Bombard is a cantrip.
Bombard is a cantrip. So you've used the Glacius though?
I've
That's the
used
group
two.
signature spell.
The one to
Yeah.
try and save the aura.
So
And
lucky I
then
rolled a nat
this
20 on
one
that
to
We
spell.
try
have
to
Oh,
level
absolutely.
2 spells.
Yeah, the ore's
Hmm?
dead, by the way.
No, level
The
2 is
Aura's
the next
dead?
level.
Well, I mean,
Wait.
the cougar got past the ore.
The
Do the
aura
math,
is
dude.
dead?
Could she cast one of
Do
her
the
level 1
math.
spells at level 2?
No, I want to be in denial.
It would.
Oh, you're such a cinnamon roll.
Because I know some of them scale up like that. Because she was
I'm
asking
kind
if
of
she has
imagining
level
this
2 slots.
conversation happening in the
Yeah.
hallway.
Oh no,
Yours
you don't have
dead.
level 2
It's like,
slots.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, I thought
Where
she's
did the
asking
cougar
because
come
she
from?
has
I'm
slots.
trying
It's
to
just
get
a-
No, I don't know if I have slots.
Oh, sorry, I
She
saw
does.
that on your paper.
I'm
so I
a
assumed you
healer,
had-
remember?
It's when I'm writing them down.
I've
as I
almost
do
killed
Yes,
many
yeah.
people now.
I was gonna say,
I
you
was like,
became
oh,
a
you
healer
know,
after
this goes
roofing a
off.
couple
This
of
is a
kids.
level 1.
I learned my lesson. I learned
So
morals.
Brigitte, do you still want to move as well as casting
Character
this spell?
development. Please, I've learned morals to be dungeon
Okay.
master.
I'm so sad.
One person goes healer, the rest of us just go more chaotic.
Go around.
Yeah.
And I'm just
Sorry, I was
desperately
the
trying to
plastic
keep
for
you
Mara,
all
that's you.
alive. Yeah, I know.
I was gonna try something, but now there's an ice wall in the way, so I'm just gonna dash, I guess.
What were you gonna try?
I was gonna throw a spell at the thing to see if it would be effective,
60.
but like I don't want to break the wall.
Zach,
with the
what are you
spell.
doing?
Again, holding my movement.
So
until she's
how
passed.
far can I see down the hallway?
Or
You can see to the end and see
Okay.
that it wraps.
No, did you say Mara or Zach?
Zach,
Okay. Holding my movement until she's past me.
no, you get past. Because I can do Glacius behind us. You can.
Fine.
Thank you.
I'm dashing it.
Thank you. I
alrighty.
appreciate you. I value you for what you can do. Part of that is staying alive.
So say, which at this moment is not a whole lot.
60. Zach, you have booked it down the hallway.
Zach is so
That
very
makes
useful.
Cougar and Eagle.
Oh no. I feel
So
very dead right
Yeah,
now.
I still have
feel
an action,
afraid.
right?
Nope, you dashed.
Oh, I dashed.
Unless you don't want to dash.
Could I not dash and actually aim Glacius at the ceiling because it won't impede on anyone, and I want to know if I can cast a spell.
Sure. Go for it. Magical fear. As I move these guys.
Oh, that was
that's
so
cocked.
close
That
to
was
a 19.
so close to 19.
But you can reroll because it is cocked.
It was cocked.
Doesn't make it pass because he has to stop there with that dash.
No! I got to a dash.
It was cocked on in that 20.
Come on! Wait,
like that's
aiming at the
cheating.
other Glacius
What?
wall.
She
She's
did
aiming
it.
at the
I
Glacius
saw it.
wall. She did it really
She
well.
was pointing at the ceiling.
At the ceiling.
But now I can cast it.
The ceiling full encases with ice, crackling through.
Wait,
Um,
if the people follow us, does the ice melt and then rain on them?
Yeah, that could
possibly.
happen.
Interesting.
That was
Good
good
flow.
thinking.
Good luck.
Ravenclaw! As I like have no brain cells. Ravenclaw!
No, you're like this with your
Bird
wand.
has
I'm like,
made it pass. The bird is going to
now I can
try
cast it, just like Lumos.
melting
Parts
the
of
He
ice.
said that nat 20s, I now know.
Trying to be like Bart Simpson with the hammer, just steady.
The
steady.
breaks, but the bird only melts it.
Oh no, but
Uses the attack, but it is now a clear hallway once more. Leah, that's your turn.
Oh crap. I do another Glacius and I run.
It's just
You're about to die.
back.
I told you to run!
I run.
Our
That's
healer
now
is
your
about to
third
die.
spell.
Yeah, it is.
10, 20, 30. You guys are all moving as fast as you can down the hallway.
I'm gonna die.
I love it. It's so good.
Maybe I should stop doing Glacius and just
I think you should all
run.
just dash.
You should just run. I have now. I can cast Glacius. Big brain moments.
Now you can use your 3 spell slots before we get to
Woo!
Are you seeing why he said it's up this way? So none of us will have have spell slots when we get to the fight.
Oh, I have plenty.
Yeah. Well,
Because you're a ferret! But this does make your second wild shape. So once you come out of this...
Just climb up his pants and just bite him, bite his neck.
oh, that would be
Cody,
so
that's
cool.
you.
I'm not going to do that.
No, like you climb all the way up him and like
Oh,
just
go
go
for
for
his
his neck.
That is not what I was
Cody,
picturing.
it's your turn.
He's going to be
I run!
scarred.
He runs! Excellent.
I thought he was gonna bite off his balls.
Yeah, that's what I
10,
thought too. I was
20,
like,
30,
Yeah, we're like, look.
40,
Chestnut.
dashing?
Open fire.
10, 20.
That's probably.
Oh.
Are you
door.
kidding me?
There seems to be... you don't see
Door,
this,
door,
Cody.
I don't
I forgot to hide it. 20, 30,
Is
40.
Jesus behind that door?
You are noticing an aura that is running this way.
He's tricky like that, Jesus.
Like,
he's got lots of doors.
same way as me?
Same way as you. Like he is running towards something. Or at least moving around.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. Graham. It's you.
Dashing through the snow.
Dashing through the halls.
Dashing
Hoping
through the
we don't
fire.
die.
Wait,
James.
running through the fire. We should have
Place
that
yes, as
fight.
we
I
go.
love that song.
James, that's you.
Is it an object or an
Screaming
action to
all
pick
the
someone
way.
up?
It's a check.
Okay. I will check to see if I can pick up
Leah?
Leah.
Go for
Please.
it.
Come on, Scrubby. I will help.
Spells off, one tips fly.
Hear me out. I'm like kind of screaming at James.
Oh,
Use your
labyrinth,
legs.
labyrinth,
Use your
you are not
Is
so
it-
fun.
Strength, athletics.
It's athletics.
Athletics. Dirty 20.
Hear me
You
out.
guys watch James just like, on my back, you full fireman's carry, start booking
Okay, I
it.
don't hate you so
And I
much.
want to dash.
5,
And
10,
as you're running, I'm like like a gym hype man. Yes, use your legs.
15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, Leah,
Thank you.
that's Tate,
Thank you so much.
55, 60, Leah, you're just right there,
Oh,
wait,
that was scary.
and Tate's just behind, you full piggyback fireman carry, everyone's running, Brigitte, that's you,
That's a Cody way out. You need just a little bit, and then everybody else.
Yeah.
40, 45, 60, 50, 60, so you end there.
Oh, that's
He's
against
behind
someone
us.
like
Right up behind, and Mara, that's your turn.
Dash.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
60. Mara, you're seeing the end of that hallway now. That makes Tate, our boy. 60. Wow. Zach.
All right.
You should first dash and then do Glacius.
That's
No,
what
because that would take up Zach's action.
Oh,
to
that's
use
It's
it.
an
take a
action to
But
Glacius.
you should very much just dash because they're getting to us closer.
I'm going to use my movement as much as I can. Okay. And then I'm going to Glacius on the entrance to the hallway right here. So that gives us more of a buffer. Flip. Yes. There.
So right there.
And then on my next turn, I'm going to sprint.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Because that will give us more time.
Okay.
All right. Melts it, but they can't move. But the eagle. Has to
It's a good thing.
dash up in there, but can't finish an attack because I had to dash to that
Meaning
area.
it can't melt it.
Not you.
Leah, that's you. Your can't melt. Yes, it had to dash to get up to there. Leah, that's now you.
I could use my last spell slot to do another wall right where Zach is, and then I could move.
Not yet, just dash.
Just dash.
You could
And
hop
another
off.
Glacius, just dash.
Okay, I'll hop off. Thank you for the ride.
Yeah.
Hopping
and
off.
now
Boop.
I'm going to dash.
You would hop off there. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Cody.
Hey,
That's
August,
you, my
I meant to
fair
ask,
friend.
is the Glacius on the ceiling doing anything to the bird across the glass?
You can't tell because of the glass, though, unfortunately.
I do not want to be seen by that aura because I do not want to die.
So you should
You
go
could
back
just
around
wait
the
for
corner.
us because like there's a bunch of us that are being left behind in the dust.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna like you know, like dogs when they're running on like the hard floor and they have to turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then run back around the corner.
Like that weird, like half turn run.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30. You guys watch the very like. Boom, 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 boom.
And then I just get up right next to the wall, just.
Your arms like leaning against the wall.
Very Disney animation-esque of that, like. And yes, anyone can reasonably infer why this ferret isn't going. Like, oh, what's beyond there?
Leave fire.
Graham, that's you.
Dashing through the halls.
We're
Fire
all
right on
fetching
my ass.
I do think it's
You
interesting
start going
how
through?
the two fiend
Which
fire
this was
creatures
just
are
James.
very much North American animals.
It's a lot of
I know.
dashing.
And we're in Scotland.
Eagle. They have a lot of eagles in Scotland.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
But
Did you
Brigitte.
just assume
Yeah.
like eagles were American?
oh no, I just see so many bald and golden eagles all the time. Out where my
The
family
thing
lives.
is, though, we're at a
That
school
I
where a
just
big
tend
cat
to
is one of the
forget that
mascots.
there are other places.
So,
Mara.
reasonably.
Dash.
The
I
cat,
guess.
also national animal of England.
40,
Oh, yeah.
50,
The cow.
60.
Big
On that 60,
Big
or like on that
cat.
55, excuse me,
I was so
you see the
confused.
Aura 2 at the end of the hallway.
A
Bonus
bovine?
action hide.
Like, I would have.
And do you want to stay there? Because you could go a space back.
Oh,
I'd
I'm
rather
so
just
prejudiced.
sit
Or
there and
Texas.
Hide.
hide.
Just like that, like duck into a shadow.
Yeah.
Longhorn, national animal of
Let's
Texas.
see.
That would be
Oh,
utterly
that's
embarrassing.
only a 12, but I can Tides of Chaos that.
Hey,
This will be
if
your
y'all
second
have
one,
a
then.
cow,
No, this will be my first Tides of Chaos. I
Oh,
usually
right, you
do
didn't use it. Yes.
I love puns.
Wait. No, you Tides of Chaos in the Great Hall.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
Okay, so this is a dirty 20 for hiding.
Okay, give
And
me
then-
that wild magic.
That's a 13.
Dang it.
No,
It's
we
now
don't want
up
it yet,
to
but we want
2.
to start getting me there.
So you got a dirty 20.
It's like roll
Yeah.
Okay.
roll perfectly for wild magic. Just fiend fire. Just
Zach, it's
Right.
your turn.
That'd be
Or it
so
gets
great.
worse.
What are you doing?
Movement
she
again.
casts fiend fire centered on herself, 9th level.
Oh.
no, all of a
please
sudden,
no.
60.
all of a sudden brings back Voldemort.
So
Just-
10,
Oh!
20,
No,
30.
no.
At
At
the
that
entrance
point,
of this
I
hallway,
will just point my wand and yell at
Entrance
it.
of this hallway, Glacius. Zach,
you're up.
this now makes, as you've
Good
taken.
idea.
Ah, what did I just do?
What have I done?
Zach, you have taken a level, but this now makes your 3rd Glacius officially.
I know.
Okay.
Plus, you have Lumos as well.
Lumos is a cantrip.
Lumos is a
Yeah.
It is cantrip. Sorry, yes, that
so
is
that's
a
how I
secret.
got lucky.
Yes,
So how many spell slots do we have?
Oh,
above?
4.
Might be
It
different.
is 4.
Yes.
Wait, we have 4 slots. I only have 3.
Sorry, 4.
Okay.
You don't have because
Because I only
you
took 1 level
One
of
of the
wizard.
things in the Philippines was the kids doing that.
you're out of spell slots.
The
No,
Naruto.
I thought I still
'Cause
had
this
1
is
more
your first
spell.
Years of pain.
No, yes,
Because I did
4.
Lumos.
It's 4
This
because
is my-
levels 1 and 2 stay at 4, and level 3 is when you start getting 2nd level spell slots and more first.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
So this is my last one.
Yes. You have 1 more left. Okay.
Okay.
Glacius has been cast. Makes. It moves in.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but okay.
It's
Just being guys.
gonna move in.
I mean, yes, but specifically.
The
Specifically?
eagle's about to attack the
No.
ice wall.
I was just being dumb.
That's 4 years of speech therapy down the drain.
Oh.
I was just trying to be funny and see the
Hey, Eleanor, she was trying to be funny too.
The eagle has broken the wall and is about to try to attack your second one.
The eagle has broken the wall. I repeat, the eagle has broken the wall.
Eagle flies through ice.
Broken.
dash, you full on dash.
Okay.
That you
Zach,
dash.
don't be a hero.
Flash,
Leah,
flash,
that's
100-yard
you.
dash.
Leah.
Just go full werewolf.
I'm going to
I
continue to
can't.
full dash.
Question. If there's a sunlight spell, is there a moonlight spell?
50.
Well, like specifically of the
60.
full moon. like,
Leah,
that'd be
on
so
a 60,
specific.
you can like look around and
We
see
need
an
a
aura
Bogart
at the
to
end of
turn
the
into
hallway.
full moon.
Well, I don't think Zach's afraid of the full moon.
Cool.
I mean, I used to.
I'm going. Can I instead?
You seem
He's
so
a
chill.
ferret. Can I just be in the same
I'm
square
still
that
very
the
much
ferret
afraid
is
of it. No
in,
one can kill
and
Yeah.
like peek my head around? So
So
then
actually,
I
my
like.
biggest fear is
Yes.
missing the
Okay,
potions
cool.
and
Thank
then
you.
the full.
I'm
Yes.
very carefully not stepping on you.
Aura's gone.
We're all just
Here,
like,
actually,
"That's
can I? Would it be useful to pick you
Let's
up?
pick him up.
Would it be? I'm gonna pick him up, put him on my
It's
shoulder.
Cody's turn, so
Is
Cody-
it?
And
Is
you
that
guys watch
okay?
the ore moves around the hall and is gone.
Okay, I'm gonna go scout ahead.
Wait, stay with the group. You can't even tell us
10.
what you see.
20, 30, 40,
He can't see.
He
the
can't
door,
see
though.
it.
50,
Only James
60,
can.
Ah!
70,
Right.
Which is
80.
why I'm kind of metagaming.
You go through, and my good Ferrety friend
You
are
see
seeing
through the
a
wall.
long hallway that continues on. I don't know that. I don't know how that's happening. But you also see that there is a doorway or a entryway further beyond.
Please don't
I
hurt.
will stay right there.
Okay.
Wait, did you say Cody saw that doorway?
No.
No,
Cody,
he saw an
or
open
no,
doorway.
Cody
like
sees
a
an
hallway.
opening down
Okay.
below. Sorry, I misspoke.
Just another turn in the hall.
Graham, my friend,
So only James can see that door in the hall.
only James can see it, unfortunately.
Okay.
Why did we let him fall behind? He really should be in the front of us.
James,
I agree.
I love this. No, this is great.
I'm gonna do my normal movement.
I'll be caught up with the group in
And-
1 turn.
Basically,
And then you'll-
ready
and then we'll be
Bombarda
like,
and have it as a held action.
30. Bombard is a held action. Cool. That makes now James.
All right, Gash.
Move.
60 would end you kind of here with
Can
Mara.
Can I
Yes.
see the door?
You see this door on the left hand
Say
side.
I'm going to say, guys, I see a door. And I want my intention is I want it to be heard by the ferret, but I don't want it to be heard past the ferret.
How
Well,
loud
I have
that?
very keen senses as a ferret.
Very keen ferret-like senses. The ferret goes, a door, you say?
you see my pago. Oh.
Guys, there's a door right there.
Okay,
Where?
not a pig.
I know.
I was gonna say, that was very big.
I know. That was funny. Cool. Everyone now knows about the door.
Gosh, a Wolverine is called the Glutton. But
So
you
that
don't need to
makes,
be mean about it.
Brigitte, you.
The Wolverine can eat pound for pound more than any other animal.
Brigitte, you head down.
I can see that.
Mara, that makes
They can
you.
literally
I
sit
would like
down.
to feel my way
and
around the
eat.
wall to see if I can find the door.
More
that
than any
James
other
pointed to.
15,
They were,
20,
all
25,
things being
and on
equal.
30,
Really
you
impressive.
are
I
starting to
wouldn't
feel a
expect
door.
to have, like a really small brother.
Can I
No, it's-
like
yeah, it's a Wolverine. They're called the
hear
Glutton.
anything on the other side of the
So
door?
interesting.
Yeah, it'd be like a
Things
check
have
to just
crazy
investigate it.
metabolism.
Okay, investigation.
That'd just be big stomachs.
That's a
I
5.
guess,
I'm
but
gonna
they
tide
also
some
must
chaos
not be
because
very
I
active
want some
vision.
wild magic
Might
happening
not
soon.
eat very well.
I do too.
Yeah,
Oh,
more
that's
the
a
thing.
16 perception
Because they
or
are-
investigation.
Like
Mostly
16
you-
is a lot, right?
That is
But then
true.
it's
Don't hear
sometimes
anything.
months or
Okay.
years even,
I
depending
am
on
going
how
to roll
big
the wild
steak is and how
magic.
big whatever they eat
And
is.
that's a
I wouldn't
15.
say
They need to
years.
eat
And then I'm
No,
gonna
a
open the
couple,
door.
yes. It's
Really?
so cool.
You are opening the
Here's the-
door.
The extra food just fuels their rage.
Mara,
Yes.
Yes.
you open the door.
And so it's
I
very
need you
interesting
to
though,
make
because
me-
reptiles are a lot more efficient with their
How do I
energy.
say
That's
this?
saving
Mammals
throw.
are not, sorry.
You need to make me 4 dexterity saving throws.
4. Okay, I'm
Cool.
gonna die.
Well, you have
what's
tides
my
of
dex
chaos,
save?
so like.
Well, but that doesn't work on saving throws. I have
No.
1 point of inspiration, so if I fail one of them, I can maybe retry.
You got
This is very.
First one's an 8.
Okay.
Second one is an 18.
Okay.
Third one is a
27.
11. Fourth one is a 17.
You have 2 successes.
I'm
I'm not going to tell you what.
Point of inspiration, the lowest one as well.
On the
Which
8?
was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 12.
Not much better.
Better.
That is still only 2 successes.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
Well,
Mara,
It
Mara,
was
this
worth a shot.
character was.
I'm about to roll some dice.
Oh no.
All the no matches are in with their guns
That's what
pointing
I'm
at the door.
afraid of, actually. She's gonna get shot. You're mean.
You can't get any more.
Well,
fierce.
it was my
Just so
choice
right
to open
now.
the door.
Mara, good choice.
You're so mean.
It's a choice.
You have 9 hit points.
You open the door and see Charles, Harry, and 2 lackeys, all wands pointed.
No.
Charles goes,
Charles Harry.
get fucked. Boom! 4 spells hit you in the chest. You are flippendoed
Wait.
straight into the wall and
As
take
in Harry Potter.
Carrie.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like balls. It's
You
balls.
take 15 points and are out.
Oh
Cold.
no.
I got her. I got her.
Or Leah's got her.
Yeah.
Um,
Either one of us.
as
I got
All right, Charles.
I'm
Yo, but hang on.
You
Hang on.
can get
Yes,
out.
I went
Which is the
down,
bonus
but
action.
now the entire party
Yeah, you don't
knows
get back
they're
in.
there.
It's a-
And that's,
it's a
they're gonna
potion.
die.
Ten.
Because that was all of their turns.
I want you to be
Oh my
able to
goodness.
use your stuff.
That
Okay.
was actually
I was gonna get out of
so
anyways,
worth
'cause I need
it.
to fight
And I have
these
one board
soldiers.
as a hold
No, we
action
want
already.
to.
Tate
move
runs
on.
around.
Technically, I
Well,
could've
let's
attacked
just say
twice.
at least one of these kids are gonna die.
it's if they come through.
Oh, can I be ball square?
Because you would need to like
No,
see them, and right now you're not in their
Original
line.
dude.
Okay.
What?
Well, the
Okay.
thing is, Pulse was something weird at my sister on the first day, and I wouldn't mind if he died.
That's
Well,
true.
August.
Tate's gonna take a turn because he runs around and can look through the door.
Oh, he's gonna wreck
He
them.
would be ready. He would be ready.
On a nat to Tate.
Tate.
Oh, tongue, my tongue. Ow.
What's
Sword.
wrong with your
I got hit in the jaw!
Oh, right.
He got punched over and over. Tate tries to attack, does not make it across. Zach, you watch. The eagle has just melted, just.
Hi, bud.
Ah!
Thank you. I'm doing well today. You know, the thing is I've never really liked aviation.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Just start booking it around as fast as you can.
I screamed. I don't know, screamed, but I like. Hopefully, you can see my face because you're the closest player.
Leah and James see just Zach booking around corners.
I held it off as long as I could. Run.
Past the door, and then use Glacius right at the door.
Like after the door?
Yeah, freeze the door. Just
No,
freeze them
no,
out.
No.
he said
No.
after the
Stuck
open
with
doorway, and
birds.
we'll hide on the other side of the ice. Said just leave them to the fire.
Oh my gosh,
That
that's
is
beautiful.
Do it.
Yeah, she agreed. Permission. Permission.
All right.
Permission
And
from the party's
Eagle?
here.
Zach,
No, you just gave us
You need to
permission.
use that for your last
Adrian
Glacius.
did.
60,
Wait.
70.
But
The
we
eagle's gonna
Zach-
get Zach.
The eagle
I'm
has
running.
caught up to you,
No.
as it does have 50 feet of movement.
No, it's.
That means it would have had to dash.
Oh yes, it has dashed.
Oh, thank
So
you.
therefore, I forgot that. So, but it is hot on your trail, pun intended. Boom.
As long
My
as you
clothes are
keep
burning and I do
dashing.
not like it.
How? What's my range?
That's true. If you
Is-
keep
is
dashing,
today
it needs to
Saturday?
dash every time.
Only so I could.
Side note. Side note.
Let me get-
What
let me
day
get
was this?
cheese.
This is a Saturday.
This is a Sunday.
It's a Sunday, so I'm wearing my normal clothes probably.
Oh yeah, most everyone's in
I'm
like
getting
casual.
pissed because I don't want my normal clothes to burn. I
Not
like
the
these,
good jeans.
not the good flannel.
Not those apple body jeans with the
Boots with the fur.
Bird.
Leah, that's
the
you.
Firebird looking at her.
Your man's like,
Okay.
oh, I shouldn't have worn chains today.
So
like
I'm
taking
going
off the
to
chains on the back.
Just past the door, and I'm going to wait until everyone is past me, and then
25,
because...
30.
Oh crap!
Even like hugging the wall as close to your movement,
Please
it's 5,
hit
10,
one of the
50, 20,
kids
25.
in there with a
30.
spell.
Bombard their
They
face
did just
with-
kill
Bottom of their ass.
Well, you're not
Set.
dead. You're just
Yet.
absolutely. Oh yeah, Mara's on the ground, non-responsive.
Did you
Okay,
heal Mara?
I'm going to do that first
Oh,
because
yeah, you
honestly
have
that
healing
is my priority. And so I'm going to first do whatever is my strongest healing spell. I mean, healing potion. I don't think I have anything
You
stronger
guys
than a
do
wound
kind of
cleaning
have like
though.
one
Oh, what?
round before the party
Cleaning.
catches up.
You
That
said
will
it brings them to one
stabilize.
hit point. You said
Yeah.
it brings them to one hit point, so she would be conscious.
Yeah, no, like a stabilized
Okay, good.
hit point. Sorry, you cut me off. It's that would help.
Awesome.
So you use a
So,
charge at on that
yes.
action, Mara. You are back at one.
Okay, and now I'm going to say, everybody, get past this door. Gonna.
Don't yell. The
You say
plan.
get past the door. You hear, not today.
Oh, I hate you.
5,
Close the door. Oh damn it.
10.
Right as he comes through, I bombard her.
No, wait, well, before he even gets out of the door. You can't because I'm in the way. Thank you for not
He's
hitting me. I appreciate that.
Perfect.
I would
Bombarda.
duck.
You duck. All right.
What was
The
that?
spell
Hold on,
hits
did he
on a
use
hit.
balls?
Roll to hit.
August.
No,
August.
that's.
Is that
No,
first,
that's Charles.
Charles
Yeah,
deserves
yeah.
to die.
What do I add
Charles
to
is
hit
the
again?
brunette.
This
Gross.
is in fact a your ranged spell
Ouch.
attack.
No,
So
no,
it's your
I meant like
spellcasting
I
modifier,
envisioned him with
charisma,
black
And
proficiency.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
and proficiency.
Are those two ugly kids on
19.
the right twins?
Yes!
19
Right at
hits.
him.
Roll the d10.
Hey, yo, what are we on against twins?
No,
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
because
no.
they're so identically ugly.
These are just unnamed NPCs that I'm like, I'm just gonna use this.
They're ugly.
Oh, dude, they got that bowl kill.
That's a
Okay.
6.
Ooh, Charles takes 6 points of damage as he gets blasted in the chest.
I don't like you.
And comes in 5,
He's about to get a ferret to fight.
10, 15.
I don't like you either.
No, wait. Yeah, 15.
Oh wait, I would be next to I'd be next to. I forgot your
Mara?
name.
Mara.
Thank you.
'Cause she-
I would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
Mara because
That's
I-
why, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I had it in my head because that's why you didn't get an opportunity of attack because, like, he's
Are we
not.
gonna
Yeah.
kill 11-year-olds?
Go
Yeah.
better.
These ones,
Carrie
yes.
looks straight at you, Graham. Graham, I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Oh my
I
god.
hate Charles.
I know he and his lackeys are gross.
We could have had Charles as a cute little kid.
What was it again?
who
A
had
saving throw?
Huge raging
flame
crush
throw.
on our resident.
Instead, you tried to
Instead-
drug him and poison him. And
How you say enemy?
Charles, you don't know.
Here,
I was
August
My
again.
suspicion was he had 2 the whole time from when he fooled McGonagall with
Yeah.
I didn't get
What kind of
six
saving
spells.
throw was it?
This is a dex saving throw.
19.
A 19. Dang it.
Wait,
On
was
a
my
failed
spelling
save,
bonus in
on a
actually
s-
went
Oh, excuse me. It's a strength, so you definitely succeeded on that one.
yeah.
What is that?
Failed
Spelling
save.
I'm missing at 20.
On a successful, you're just going to take half as much damage and knock back 5 feet.
So,
Graham, you take
I don't
3
remember
points of
getting it
damage
Okay.
getting
as you get slammed and you feel your whole body
I'm so
push
sorry.
back.
Oh, I
Brigitte,
didn't know
you
about
get
that.
pushed a little bit too as Graham is pushed back 5 feet into you. As Carrie Flipendo, you see he is going to turn and he's going to try to kick Mara in the face.
Is that 2 actions though? Because he did just cast a spell.
That is two
Yeah,
In
that's
fact,
technically
it
an
is 2
attack.
actions.
He has 2 actions. Is he like
He's action
fighter?
Oh, because I don't even have 2 actions yet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm,
What
mhm.
year is he in school? Though?
I have to do stuff to make this
He's just
fight
the first year
even.
with us, I
This
think.
isn't even
This isn't even August. We're
fun
about to
fact.
die.
No.
fire.
Have any of you tried attacking my fiend fires? No, you're just running. So I'm like,
We
all
did.
right.
We
Yeah, but I
did
wanted
technically
to
see
attack
them
but
once.
there was
They
a
didn't
spell
do
that I didn't want to
anything.
bring.
And
said.
one of you did Glacius. And you have other spells.
We thought
Anyway,
that would be
okay,
the
fine.
This
I
is
wanna
my
see what happens
favorite
so I can
thing
get a
that
turn.
all of you did one thing and are like, that's it. I'm like, great, I'll use this. Carrie is kicking you in the face. Definitely hits Mara, you're back unconscious.
F that.
That kicks
August
you.
sleeping on the couch.
I know. Cody, that's you, my ferret friend.
Who has good dex?
What are you thinking, Cody?
Okay. Okay.
Cody, my friend?
I have no
Braxton,
idea.
Braxton? Yes, that's you.
Ah,
What do you mean by good dex?
okay.
Well, I
Find out his
average.
eyes.
What is it?
Fighter's average. I got +2
Well,
technically for
I'm going to run
acrobatics.
at him, and let me make a decision on whether or not I change
I
back.
kind of want you to throw a
Sorry,
potion
I
at
was
the
not
bird.
paying attention.
35?
That is my bad.
You're fine.
Do you have healing
Can-
things?
Can you
I
pull
have
up
good
both
berry.
heartbreaking?
Because I would love to have a
teardrops
turn
and
so I can
beguiling
cast
bubbles
some
for me
nasty
for a
spells
second?
that I have.
I just want to make sure I know what they do.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Oh, is that butter on the table?
Okay.
Table on the butter? Butter table?
There's butter on the table.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Let me know when I can come.
I'll
back
have to turn human,
Okay.
and
punch
I
me in the
guess I'll do a healing word on Mara.
Ooh, that would be
You
very
healing
nice.
word. This being flavored as, of course, just like herbs.
Herbs.
Herb.
That's my healing word.
Smelling salts.
Herbs.
Just looked at her.
Wake up!
Herbs.
It's just the word herbs.
That is the healing
Herb.
word.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Can
let's
you
get
be
that.
Charles and not knowing anything's behind you, and all you hear is
Herbs. So you will gain 8 hit points.
Yes,
Nice.
that's basically full for me.
Okay. Mara's back at full. Not bad.
I just want to turn.
Heartbreak teardrops.
Okay. Okay.
When a
okay.
being drinks this potion, they are overcome with fear of being rejected by the object possessed for 1 hour. If no exists, a new one will be magically created, susceptible to new suggested course.
And
The
then they're
suggestion
charmed
does
by that
not-
person who gave them the potion. Yes.
It pursues the course of action. It's like you're giving fear
Fear.
to a course, to a, if there's
So
an issue.
if I were to say make the bird ingest that and tell it destroy the lion, then
No,
would it do
Heartbreak
it?
Teardrops is it will then have fear of the lion.
I see.
Like
So
fear condition.
instead, I should do beguiling bubbles,
Beguiling bubbles.
which is what I did on Chuck session 1.
But like, can you make fire eat something and like be
I don't
charmed?
know.
I don't think it's a creature, is it?
I don't know
You don't know.
if it works.
Seems
Drinks his
fairly
potion,
sentient.
charm for an
Yeah,
hour.
it
The
does.
chosen being is selected by the brewer,
Okay,
speaking
man,
their
if
name
I'm
into the
going to
potion
kill
during
Charles,
brewing.
Can I fight him before we do?
I forgot that because you said that I could prepare all my potions ahead
You
of time.
prepare,
That is
and so
So I would have just said my name as a
He's
default.
trying to kill
For
Exactly.
all of them.
He's trying
yeah,
to kill
you
us.
wouldn't because it's hard to prepare like.
Right, so I would have said my name. So if I were to make the bird ingest it, and then I tell the bird to destroy the lion,
Yeah, possibly bestiality, but possible.
sir!
It's beguiling bubbles. It's a love potion.
Love it.
I love it. War crimes. War crimes.
So whose turn is
Is
it?
that
It is still Cody's turn.
Aphrodisiac.
Stop, all of you. Cody, I'm so sorry. I was having to resolve that because I need
Yes.
to figure that. It is your turn.
So I did the bonus action to heal the gobbo,
Gobble gobble.
and then
Resident
I really don't have much other than an action in which I cast Entangle
Ooh.
at a point where it only hits them.
Let's see if you can view stuff like that. Let's
It's on my spell list.
Oh, I know. I'm saying like how the range is what I'm checking.
Let's see. Vine sprout from the ground in 20-foot square, starting from a point within range.
But it does not say you can see within range.
20-foot plants in time fill the area becomes difficult. Doesn't say actually have to see it. That's
Cantrip.
weird.
So that
The area
means he
becomes
could do it
difficult
technically
when the spell
inside the
ends
room
the
at
plant
an
will its
angle,
way.
so it gets all 4 of the stupid guys.
Oh, I actually will have to be completely fair though. Even though we're
Oh.
reflavoring it, it's a second spell.
Second level spell.
Or no, a second spell in your turn.
Okay, so could I not do?
No, I'm gonna have to say just to keep that fairness of D&D 5e, 2 spells can't happen in the same turn.
Can you do healing word and
Because healing word, even though we're
Oh.
flavoring it as like herbs, we'll still say it's still that magic spell work, and so you couldn't bonus action and action spell.
I see.
You could still
Okay.
damage things.
I love that everyone's trying to figure out, like, all right, do we throw them back to the classroom? Do we do multiple spells? And I'm just like,
So I
Please
may or
just
may not
dash.
throw something at you to
I'll
throw
duck.
in return.
Fine then.
I'll duck.
I
No, for you
punch
to
Charles
catch
in the
it.
face.
Roll an attack!
Yes!
You're getting the
Please do.
lesson of this whole campaign. Punch people.
Natural 1.
Come on, people!
You go full in, and it's not even funny. Charles just like leans, and you whiff, and he's like, Tate can fight better than you.
That's awesome! Insult. Tate's awesome, right?
Tate's in the
Yeah,
corner.
we know.
Jokes on you, we like our friend.
Yeah, jokes on you.
Graham,
Yes.
that's you.
Gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Charles. Protecta Maxima.
Boom! Full spell up. Protect the Maxima, your AC is insanely high now, my friend.
Mine's a
Well,
16.
didn't you say it also goes out to?
Oh, it does! Oh my hell. Okay, wait.
Guys.
Songhorn!
Protego Maxima's pretty freaking
Oh my
cool.
gosh.
Dang it.
It would be nice to have an AC.
Protego Maxima. Dang, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have an AC.
Durability, everyone. Mara, you have a +3 to your AC.
We all have a +3.
Leah and
Me,
Cody,
please.
You're not in range.
not in range. And technically
Me
Tate
with
as
my
well.
12
I'll get a
AC.
+3 to AC.
Are
So
you
I'm at
serious?
16 now.
I'm at
Protego Maxima.
17.
As long as you hold that spell, the +3 remains.
Yep.
Well done. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
you'd be in range.
I got a 12.
Oh yeah. Brigitte's in range.
Wait, am I in range or no?
No. So Protego Maxima is
Is
in
it
one
cone?
direction.
Okay, one direction.
So it's like you
Oh,
can
that's
definitely
not
use
good.
Protego Maxima
So I wouldn't be in range.
or charm
You
or
just need to move in front.
compassing +3 AC. That yes. And it's a dedicatory spell, so it's that concentration, but you can keep it just dedicated on yourself as long as you don't drop it.
Yep.
Up to 10 minutes. Hella good. Jeez Louise. Brigitte, that now makes you.
Thank you.
Wait,
Oh, very
is
much.
it- do we skip me?
Oh, we did. I'm so sorry, James. Yeah,
It's okay.
sorry, Brigitte. Got excited.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
So Carrie is the closest one, right?
Carrie is the closest one.
Kill him.
And neither of them look like they're like on death's door.
Oh, now
or
you don't look
close
like
to passing out.
They just entered a fight.
Because we know
I'm
it's
going
really
to.
honest. People.
I'll run up.
Okay.
And
30, right up there with Carrie.
And now you're in my spells range.
does that affect?
No, the spell has already occurred.
Oh, okay.
Running it after. No, like, Particular's not one of those, like, cool cone. It's giving it. It's like a longer
Just to
shield
those guys.
charm, right? Like, imagine shield, but it lasts. So it's not like a +5, it's +3, but it lasts.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Yes.
So it only affects the guys who are
Yeah.
in the range when I cast it.
Yes.
That makes
'Kay.
sense.
Can I? Let's see.
Sorry, Zach.
I got a 12.
Is it athletics to
I'm in
punch?
danger.
Athletics to what?
Punch?
Why are-
Like,
Oh,
I don't punch
yeah,
them.
like that's a strength athletics thing. You can
Let's
punch.
do it.
I am the living
Let's do it.
Go ahead and
embodiment
punch
of
him.
Ralph the meme.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
Zach.
Oh, someone will be leaving area.
17.
17. What's your strength score again there, my friend?
It's a 12, but
12. Plus 1. Still
LMAO,
2
baby.
points of damage straight to the dude's jaw. As you
Just
huck
wait
him
until
hard
the
as you
strength
can in his
16
jaw.
Can I-
shows
can
up.
I-
You should
can I do a
have
check?
action
like a
to
free.
catch
I guess it's a free action
Yeah.
paired with a check.
So what I'm
I wanna
saying
be
is
like,
I might be
You
able
guys
to
are so
save
stupid. We're not the targets tonight. Like deception. I want them to make I want them to believe that we're also on their side, or at least I am.
It's gonna be a
You
hard
also
check.
believe that you're a
Okay.
wizard Nazi.
It's not impossible, but
Nah,
it's a.
I know, like,
This
He
is
wants me
a
in that
full
play.
deception because it's
Would this
a
be
lie.
a box of doom?
No, it's this
19.
doesn't be.
Did-
That
I'm
was so
bad.
close.
Very
That's a
close,
really good
but-
roll.
You
I
see,
figured it was a natural 20.
you punch Carrie in the face. We're not the targets. Boom! Sock him in the jaw. And this dude just like, no, this is payback. And you see he is riling up again.
Wait a second.
Wait.
How did they get in here?
Oh,
If
yeah,
only
that's weird.
Muggle-born students can see the doors.
Interesting,
Well,
right?
but Tup's a Muggle-born, so he brought them in.
Oh,
Show them
Tup's
where
not
the
here.
door is.
But he stashed them here to ambush people or something.
Did he?
Why would he stash a bunch of random kids?
I-
Here, 11-year-olds, my master plan revolves around you.
You are the linchpin.
And Carrie just said this is payback. This is
Okay.
not a this. They're here to fight.
So, I don't know, maybe one.
Brigitte, that's your
So-
turn.
How far is the range of Bombarda?
Bombarda there is a
One of
pretty
those
good.
kid
Uh,
Nazis.
It's got a range of about 60 feet.
How far am I from the fire?
Oh. Too far.
Move one space over, 5 feet, and you're in range.
Into Bombarda, the fire.
Eagle.
The hawk. The hawk is in the air. It's hard to tell top down, but yes, you. It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna hit Zach. Go ahead and make a ranged spell attack.
Because you said we have other spells, we just keep using the same one.
You do. I love it. How everyone's like, wait, ideas.
My guardian Leviosa, my potion.
And I can keep running!
Oh my god.
And Zach's like, wonderful. And I can keep running.
You can keep running.
That's a
I also really want to burn them.
A
No,
19
Before we
hit.
go there,
Natural
I want to
19.
punch
Natural
balls in the
19.
face.
A 19 already has got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that d10.
Ah! It's 1 whole point.
60. 1 whole point. You bombard. Boom! Slams into the eagle. The fire is trying to like regrow around it, right? The eagle's like still up in the air. But something seems different, Brigitte, from the last time you fought. You're not sure what though.
Wait, she hasn't done like any sort of perception check. She can do an insight check or something.
Possibly. Want an insight on this bird? Go for it.
Inside on the birdie.
I can never find this stuff on the
It's on. If you're doing insight, yeah. It's
Yes.
Insight. Okay,
17.
Sorry, Bryce, I need you to move.
It's maybe a trick of the light, but
Step back.
Brigitte, this bird looks
No.
Thank you.
more wounded or weaker than the last time you guys fought these things. And on a 17, weren't the aurors doing damage and stuff to them?
They were.
We're all going to die.
I'm trying to give you stuff.
No, August. This is a die scenario. We all die.
I'm going
Kobayashi Maru.
So yeah, you still have plenty of movement too.
Okay.
Way darker.
I'm gonna move up around the corner.
I
Just
don't believe in a die
Is it 5
scenario.
Yeah, so that would make like 10 then.
okay. So go over that way.
Oh, so
Up one.
5.
That way he can't see me. Unless he already
Ooh.
has.
It's just because you're.
Maybe.
Which is possible. That way he can't see me. So that way, if they come, I will be out of the range of fire, so I can destroy them later.
I know, I love it. It's not like I don't want to get hit now.
Now, I'm not abandoning you guys. I'd rather get hit later.
You're so.
Tate starts stepping over Leah on the ground. Mara, who's just now regained conscious. The
I'm on the
dude,
ground.
he's still got his wand, so. Fuck yeah. Let's try this.
Kill him.
And that too.
No,
Tate just goes in for a grapple and is just like awkwardly hugging him. It's not like, I'll kill you! Yeah! As he's like hugging
He's
onto
doing this to
Charles. Onto Charles, yeah. But does not
wait, I
successfully
get a turn
grapple.
though, because Brigitte won.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying
Okay.
it's your turn right now. That
Okay.
was just
For
resolving
some
Tate
reason-
at the same time.
Okay.
You guys have HP
I'm gonna
and AC.
You're
cast
welcome.
a spell at
From
Charles.
the designated healer.
What spell you gonna cast?
Remember the one I just wanted to learn?
Do that.
Do I? I actually
Chill
don't.
touch.
But I have an idea, and I think you guys are going to think I'm actually evil now.
Can I tide some
But I
chaos
really
my
wanna do it.
attack roll?
Oh, it's not evil to kill these fuckers.
No, I want
August?
to do the beguiling bubbles on Charles.
You just saw my message.
No.
I'm waiting till.
We're gonna get into both of you.
Can I tide some chaos my attack roll?
Yes, you
I
can.
won't know what you have planned.
What?
Interesting.
That is a 16 to hit.
It was perfect.
16 to hit?
Yep.
Yikes, that hits his AC.
Alrighty.
Hit
Time's up.
have a 16. Wait, hit 2?
Mine's
Not
She
yet.
hit
I'm rolling
Charles.
damage first.
Charles?
How does Charles have a 16?
No, it said it hit
I
on a
rolled
16.
2 freaking ones! I only do 2 damage! I'm
Go ahead.
so pissed!
Wild magic for me real quick.
Can you Tides of Chaos your damage roll?
No, that would break.
7 wild magic.
It's 1 through 3, ladies and gentlemen. 1 through 3.
I thought it was already 1 through 3.
No, it's 1 through 2.
It was 1 through 2.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Because there was the Great Hall, and then there's what I just did. Oh, I guess it was just.
Don't
Yeah,
you get a
1 through
free
3.
one for the first
Okay.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's.
So,
1 through
yeah,
3.
the first one's always free for a day.
Yeah.
I've got a. Holy crap. Mara. Chill touch is
I only did 2 damage.
Um,
so annoying.
all of you watch Mara just flicks her wand, and you watch as like Charles like just as you watch air seem to come out of his lungs as Chill Touch drains pure life itself.
Just
Also-
dementored his
I
face.
have my bonus action hide, which I'm going to use because I do not want to get hit.
I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a very hard hide.
I have
We'll do
plus
it
7 to
She
stealth.
can duck behind Tate.
That's not great, but I could die some chaos.
Do it.
Die some
Do
chaos.
it.
Wait, why not? Let's wild magic it up here.
It's not that much better. It's 15.
15.
But now I get to roll chaos.
1 through 3.
11.
1 through 4.
I could have rolled the natural
1 through
11
4.
and gotten like an 18. That still wouldn't have been that good. But.
I have to
Would've been better.
quickly pull up something for a couple of you.
James is doing sneaky stuff.
Here we go.
Time to do some
Oh, I'm just thinking.
Do that,
ahead of
do
all
that. Hope I get away with it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
So
Be suspicious.
this is gross.
What did you do that was this wonderful?
I think he's talking about mine, but
Well,
Are you
both.
summoning Wabby?
You
Because
gained
households haven't. Oh,
wisdom.
that was a good idea.
Ah, yes, 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 yes. Here's here's what's gonna happen.
Oh,
James
wow.
will do it on your turn, but you're both gonna make a check for me once you try what
Did
you're about
he
to. I
do
think.
something
Well,
to
I'm waiting
do
until he
something
has
to
like
me?
1 or 2 more hit points left. For that.
Yeah. Okay, but like we'll probably get there. Okay.
But-
Okay. Well, we'll start with Mara. Mara, make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Is this to do with me doing dark magic?
It's a Wisdom saving throw, please.
I get +0.
Yes.
That's a 6.
Tides of Chaos? No,
I
it's
can't saving
throw.
throws.
Mara.
Wait, no.
No.
I get advantage on intelligence and wisdom saving throws. I finally get to use goblin cunning.
Yes!
It's still just luck
Well,
though.
All right.
10.
10.
That
10.
guy
Did that just barely make the DC?
It does.
Heck yeah!
Mara, as some little thing inside you just like, isn't it great to hurt people? Like, yeah, because they're hurting me back. Yeah! And you just start attacking backwards.
I love it.
Wow, we've yet to really get to that. But
I almost.
this is one of my favorite mechanics of Wands and Wizards
That's fun.
called Dark Magic Corruption. And if you're doing stuff to intentionally hurt or using dark spells, bad things could happen.
Interesting.
It depends. Wow, alright.
What's her name, the Night's Dark Lord?
Yeah,
I
because
know
of
you, the next
you.
Dark Lord.
Mara, the 2-foot terror.
Because of me.
I mean, he still
It
has
was
agency.
kind of because of you.
Effort, okay?
That makes Zach, but Eleanor's in the bathroom real quick.
Zach is dead.
Zach's dead.
Eleanor, Zach died.
But I actually can't because then it's the fire after them, so I can't, like...
You could just hold
Does
on
Zach
for both
know
of those.
Bombarda?
No. Zach's got, like, Wingardium Leviosa, now Lumos, and barely just got Loma.
Can I
Like,
ask you a question when you're done with that? I just need to ask you right now.
yeah, what's a question?
So, if I were to do Wingardium Leviosa something into Charles's mouth,
Fear.
Don't
no,
do it.
I'm wondering, would it be worth doing beguiling bubbles
Like
again
that?
and tell him protect me and my friends?
Ooh.
That would be.
Because
Point
then
of
he would be
inspiration!
attacking
Point
his
of
friends and protect me.
I should not know what that is.
You're doing it again.
He's a turd!
And to be fair, this would probably save the rest of our
And he
time.
knows
And since
Roofies!
And since Kate's holding on to his legs, would that give her advantage?
He didn't successfully grab it. He nat
Okay,
shoot
didn't
it. Like,
successfully.
that's why it's like an awkward hug.
Roll.
Charles
Yeah,
is
yeah.
totally free to move. Like,
Yeah.
all it takes is, like, walking
Well,
away.
you could try
Can I do
it.
my insight while we wait?
Yeah. Crap.
I'm so intrigued by whatever you're doing.
Do I get a
know,
point of
right?
inspiration for that?
Does, I mean, it makes sense, like what I'm trying to ask, right?
It does.
Okay.
Ooh.
Insight. That's yours.
Good.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
I just used an illusion spell to
Oh.
I love that
That
face.
would work. Automatic.
Very possibly.
So
See, I used an illusion spell to make it look like an 18.
I do
Really,
want
it
to ask
wasn't
real
that
quick,
bad.
do I get a point of inspiration for that idea since they were suggesting it? They
I
said
can't
actually
because
if I
it's like,
look
it's not an original, it's just like a could I do it again, but it's very clever. I gotta allow that. I mean,
That's the
Okay.
thing, does he still love them?
Sorry.
you want to Kirk?
Them. It was always.
Or
I think I
her.
should have
Does
been wearing
he
this beanie
still
so
love
long.
her?
I almost passed out because it was a different
You're
temperature
good.
drop.
But the thing is, I still do charm on him.
was not
Beguiling bubbles. Again, it would be based
Not
off of
in the sense
me.
of sickness,
All right.
Whenever I
Hey,
come to do it,
Zach.
it's a charm spell.
Zach, fun fact.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Why do you think I play strong characters?
You should still dash.
Ready?
Even
Is
with
Constitution
attack
in real life
opportunity,
is your
you
dump
should
stat?
dash.
What are you doing?
I think I'm dashing.
You've just moved out of the range.
No, right.
It's
Shite.
okay. It's
No,
okay.
no, 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 no.
That's
I
still
take it back.
probably your biggest option to
I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I
No.
take it back. I only have 7
That's same with a
I take
lot
it
of
back.
you. You've done it.
It's like when I opened the door. I made a choice.
It's you made a choice.
Or when you close the door.
All right.
Guys, the
FIFA.
Q-tips you have in your bathroom really hurt to use.
Oh, dude. Serious.
Your fiance's a saint.
She's
like
the
that you
same level of
double counted.
weird.
Oh, good lord.
It's amazing.
Zach.
Did I map my character down on the last session?
And the very last.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Ooh,
Lily did
Zach,
die.
you
Every
take
time I lost a character.
To be fair,
Zach,
Lily wanted that to
you
happen.
take
Oh yeah.
10 points of damage,
That's it.
and your clothes catch on fire.
That's not good.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Can you
So,
do
five,
that?
And then you
10,
stop, drop, and roll.
20,
No,
30,
'cause then she
40,
has to go prone.
50, 60, and you are on fire.
You
Boy,
just still
stop.
stop, drop, and roll.
Drop roll.
That's an action to put out your flames.
Are you serious?
I am.
What,
It's
what
that
specifically on me is on fire?
everything.
Just go
Your
for it.
hat, clothes, hair. You have been ignited. That is
I
the
throw off
official.
my hat, 'cause I'd like to keep
That's
my
an
hat.
action and object. You.
What?
Do you want me to give you the rules?
Fine. Okay, no.
Until you take an action to completely douse the fire, and however you can, you will take fire damage at the start of your turns.
So could you go? You should go 30. Stop, drop, and roll. I will bombard of the.
Can I do that?
The
Although
fire's
it's
right
still
after her.
moving, though.
It's
Right
still.
after Zach.
Yeah.
Dang it.
That was an like opportunity of attack as Zach left the area. Okay.
We need to
This
get
is still
in the room.
probably Zach's best chance.
Just give Charles a hug.
40, 50.
Oh my god!
It has closed with Brigitte.
But it was dashing.
It was dashing. 10, 20,
No. It's
30, 40, 50.
Also dashing.
It's movement.
That's its
No, that's
movement.
his full
Oh,
movement.
fetch her.
Brigitte.
It was nice knowing you. How many hit points do you have again?
Not enough.
He's on. It's just gonna DPK us again.
Cody might just get the fetch out of here.
On a
You let
natural
the hell
4, the bird dives. You duck out of the way. Do not get hit. Yikes. That was close. I had to do
Cody's
the
just
quick
gonna
math.
run away and then just tell people.
Yeah, 4 plus 8
to
because
use
your
the
AC
pound
is
down.
11, so you're safe. Jeez Louise. Leah, that's you.
But we're
Okay,
surviving
so the
now.
fire seems to be the biggest problem right now, so I am going to go with my original plan of trying to do beguiling bubbles in one of the animals. They seem to have equal movement. I think the lion would have more hit points. Yeah?
Possible. It's a choice. That's the hard part.
Okay, I'm gonna Wingardium Leviosa one of my beguiling bubbles into the lion's mouth. And I'm gonna pray that this works. Can I?
You're too damn cute with that voice right now.
I can't even do anything. Oh, nothing. Do I not roll to do Wingardium?
think
Oh,
you
I
should
don't
roll.
roll to do Wingardium Leviosa.
This is pure luck.
Guys,
Because
can I be lucky today?
on a... I'm going to say, the spell says what it does, the potion does what it does, and it just says on a beam.
It's a beam.
It's not a good or bad being. It's not a humanoid or elemental. It's a being.
It's a beam.
It's just a little beam.
10 or higher? Yeah. 9 or below, it's gonna burn. Okay.
I didn't see what it was.
Good one job.
No, I was.
You need to
using the
act
illusion map.
because you don't know if it's worked or not.
Okay, I'm going to. Do I have to move so that it can see me or no?
It can pretty much see. I mean, the corner is like
Okay, so
there.
I don't need to move. And I'm going to say, protect me and my friends.
Okay.
Burn these
And-
mother effers.
Burn everything else.
And burn the
Everyone
rest.
else. Everyone else. I'm going to say that specifically.
Yikes.
See, we're still in for a reason.
I feel like that was worded vaguely enough, though it could still just murder us all.
No.
No, I said protect my friends.
Like,
oh,
how
it
would it
can't
know
move
that?
through. Graham.
Well, wait, I have more stuff.
Oh, you have more
That
stuff.
was just an action.
Okay.
Excuse you.
Okay.
Okay.
This
I
is
am
still-
now.
Hey, August, could you move it so we could see where everyone is at?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Zach
I want to
finally
see the
caught
end
up.
of the classroom.
And now
'Cause Zach caught up.
I'm going to do a thing. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to take an opportunity of attack from balls or no? Oh crap,
It's
I thought
catching.
that is us and wrong.
It's catching!
It's catching. Yeah.
Zach is delighted.
He's murdering us
Balls
and you're
will attack.
worried about insulting him.
No!
Insult him all you want. Go for it.
Balls.
Okay.
I'm
Shit.
going to move over by Cody. I think I'm gonna. No, wait. Would I? I don't have to maintain concentration on this charm spell because it's technically a potion.
In the mouth, you just don't know if it's worked yet or not.
But if it works, I don't have to maintain
Yeah,
concentration.
no, like it's just
Okay,
the
so
stuff.
if I get hurt, it's gonna be fine.
Legit.
Then I'm going to move over by Cody so that I'm not taking an opportunity of attack from.
You will take it from Carrie.
Yeah, only from Carrie though. I don't want to move
You
out.
can
of
move through
Chuck's
friendly
range.
spaces.
We
Yeah.
literally have them surrounded. Why are they
I have an
doing
AC of 17 right now.
He's hitting.
Dang it.
That is going to be,
Punches you in the face.
you take 6 points of damage as you
That's
get
not bad.
shocked
I'm just
hard
down
upside
to
the head.
8. Oh, 6 points, so 14. 16.
You're
Oh
at
my
16.
I can't do
Cool.
math.
You've moved by Cody.
Yes.
That is now
Mhm.
the other Slytherins.
Oh, I hope that works.
Can move through. Graham,
Yeah.
there is 2 Slytherins that are trying to push their way past you. You're about to make some strength checks
Past
to
Graham?
stand your ground.
His
You-
wall,
Graham,
I guess.
this is
So-
Graham is in the way. They're trying to get out
No,
into the
he's
corridor.
not.
It's
Graham is nowhere near there.
Graham is by Zach.
You mean James?
Graham. Why are you there, James? Oh, James.
Oh yeah, I punched him.
That
Yeah.
was so confusing.
I'm so sorry. I totally messed that up. Graham, you don't have to push anyone yet. But James, you do.
Oh.
Go ahead and
Oh,
make
no.
me.
Are you
I will. Well, here. I will roll, and I'll tell you what you would need to beat.
You need to beat a 7.
I would love that.
The highest you have to beat is a 12.
Not
Nat 20!
Oh!
Do I like push someone into the ground and then they're unconscious? Or
They're probably right?
You'd be pro.
So it's like, here, grab him, punch him, then throw him.
Seriously though.
You full on. I will
Just
say
go
with
full
your
John
strength,
Wayne.
that
Punch
dude
him down,
totally is going to
pick him
take
up,
2
punch
hit
him
points.
again.
Yeah.
You full on.
Chuck
You
Norris.
don't just block them. You pull arm, boom,
Oh,
into
he's
this
like
dude's
clothesline.
nose, clothesline hard, and you are standing your ground. These guys cannot get through.
The nose goes, bones go up into his brain.
As they're both right there.
Go full Ender's Game on this guy.
Yes.
Seriously.
I like how Hannah. It's funny when Hannah brings out the
The
dark
other
side.
one is going to then try to hex you because you're in the
You guys think I'm
way.
low-key and innocent, really. I'm not.
But you look like it.
He misses.
Heck yeah.
Full boom, push back again. This dude isn't getting through. That makes Charles.
Oh, that son of a turd.
Leah,
I knew it. I knew it.
And you are the
you
one.
take.
I know.
You're not in my spell.
No, I do have this. But I do have a 17 right now instead of a 14.
Well, but you left
Oh,
the
this
range
is so-
of the spell.
No, because
No,
Leah was in range.
Yeah, she
but
was.
I don't have to leave
when I
range.
cast it, yeah.
Yeah. So he
Leah.
doesn't hit.
The spell just deflected off of you.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna
This-
flip him the bird.
Blue,
like a ricochet?
this like sapphire blue, like boom, hits, goes up in the ceiling, just kind of blasts away the rock. Does not hit you.
Still my favorite teacher.
All right, Carrie's coming in though.
Tell him that.
Carrie is about to attack James twice.
Is he that angry at James?
Hey, Cody, just come look. I
It's better
need
way, though.
proof.
It's a crit, isn't it?
Oh,
Were
wow.
they both crits?
They were both 20s.
They were both.
No.
That's an
crits.
ultra crit.
Oh shit! You
You take
can do.
4 times the amount of damage.
Ultra.
Are you at full starting out at least?
Yeah.
Okay, how much do you have?
Okay, can I watch the damage?
I don't think you're gonna full die.
He might
Are
die.
you-
Oh, you lucky son of a gun.
Did you roll
Very
super
lucky.
low?
2 1s, a 3 and a 4.
Oh
You take 9 points. of
9 points of damage, James, as this dude, boom, boom, slams hard. You are now at 10 hit points, though, as you are feeling blood running down your nose, as this kid just is punching you as hard as he can.
Okay.
Jeez. Carrie and Charles. Cody, that's now you, though, my friend.
I'm going to take my lasso. I'm going to put it around his neck and pull tight.
Charles?
Yes.
Garrote this guy.
Hey kids,
That's
remember,
evil.
don't do this.
You're about to make me a check
He's
too.
trying to murder my friends.
That's
I-
physical, so he can't actually have a wisdom check. Unless it is a
It's not
True,
magic.
It's not magic.
So he doesn't have to make a crazy
Go ahead
Yeah, I'm
and
going
make
to-
me an attack check or attack throw. Just to hit the AC to get around.
Well, dang.
I think
Big
technically he's going to make an opposing strength because it is more of that like strength based. Like I'm not getting lassoed.
Keep your hand at the level of your mind.
Oh.
I don't have good luck though. Oh no. Yes!
What am I adding to this?
Strength. It's a strength thing.
So that's a 15.
You fool.
Yeah! Okay, I wouldn't say
Slam
that, no.
around.
But-
This dude, it's more the implied.
bit of a yee.
A little yee. This dude, boom, full around his neck. As
I'm
Charles,
going to pull it tight and bring him right up next to him. I'm just going to be like, call him off.
Roll intimidation!
Intimidation.
intimidation check.
With
You gotta beat it.
advantage. With advantage.
He nat 20.
Uh-huh.
He's not. I am
wait,
doing
if he
great
wasn't
though,
on this
Dave.
one,
I am
no
really
skills.
excited.
Wait, if he rolls an at 20, what happens?
It's flat. It's a tie.
Did he do damage?
Okay,
Oh, you are doing damage to this. Please go ahead and roll 1d6.
okay, and add.
Strength.
Strength.
Okay, so a 3.
Charles is like, the rope is like ripping on his neck, that burn, but the dude just like.
I just grab the rope and I start walking away.
5,
No, don't go too far.
10,
But like he can do damage by just
15.
Sure.
Sure. Dude failed the grapple. You're moving him. 15. Did not willingly
Can you
move
roll
away, so there's no
intimidation
opportunity
for the
attack.
other lackeys?
No, it's this.
Wait, I get
Because he
opportunity
nat
attack.
20.
No,
No.
I got-
no,
No,
it's
because he's
Unwilling.
unwilling.
Unwilling. The dude, if he was walking away, that's different.
I was gonna try and punch him though.
The dude's not looking great. Graham, though, that's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move as far towards Charles as I can.
10, 15. You could go 20, 25, not leaving any opportunity. Because it's that, like, basically walking through Mara. Because they're like, come
Yeah.
here.
I'm small. He can like step over me.
He is 15 feet away.
Oh, it's not gonna be a cinematic.
He's
Damn it,
so
Cody.
far.
You can still kill him.
I'm sorry.
What do you want to do?
Should I aim my wand right up to him? Bombarda! Originally, I was gonna walk up and be like,
Hey, Graham, that would have been dark. I would have made you do a check for that. That's a little much. Go ahead, though, and please roll me an attack with advantage
Maybe
as
I
he is
should have had
grappled.
Professor Lupin come with us.
Lupin to keep you in line, not kill students.
okay, that is 11.
Oh.
I want you to take a wild guess, though, what this dude's AC is.
Oh.
It's 11!
Yes!
11-year-old wearing school robes, right? Like, what do you
yeah,
think
that's
he's
right.
got?
I have a Kevlar
Wait,
vest
so they
on.
are all wearing school robes?
Yeah, they're
Okay,
not.
then I would have told the lion to attack all who are wearing school robes.
But,
That's what I
whoa,
would've
whoa,
said.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Too late
Can't
now.
counteract it.
Okay, but I forgot to
What
ask.
are we wearing, though? You
We're
gotta
not.
be
It's a
careful.
Sunday. We're not.
It's a Sunday. This is casual dress kind of day.
Okay.
Most everyone here is wearing just, like, normal
Yeah.
clothes.
Okay,
They're weird ones.
D10 to Charles.
10,
Shit! That's a 2.
a 2.
He's got like 9 lives.
Charles is looking messed
The dude
up.
will not die.
You watch, boom! You take and draw blood
Oh, yeah.
out of his cheek. I need a wisdom saving throw, though. He is completely restrained, and that was to the head. It could have done bad things. There are checks where it's like, based on what happened.
Yes!
Wisdom
Go for
saving,
it.
you said?
Yes.
That's cocked.
Yeah,
like between the two.
if it's in between, yeah, it's a cock.
That is kind of towards what
Yeah.
Wisdom DC?
17.
You are protecting your friends. This is a man who is trying to hurt you. Boom! Take him out as fast as you can. Just like
child murder.
a good.
Yep.
It's knock him out, right? Knock him
I
out.
was playing with that spinning
James,
So I'm glad it works for you.
that's
so
you.
Charles is looking messed up, right?
He's so
Oh, you're
Okay.
Okay, but like,
I
he
need-
He is
deserves
messed up,
the
yes.
dog too.
Guys, we have bigger issues!
I'm asking you, 1 or 2?
I would have to say.
Like, no,
Mine
just
gets
this is just depending on what I target. 1 or 2.
Call another class.
I can't. No, don't make me choose.
Do it. Had bagpipes.
Just say a number.
And we would like full blast them as we drove down
Tyler,
the highway,
High
just shouting.
is 2, low is 1.
Okay.
"Oh!"
That's high.
So it's a 2.
Accio, Charles's fingernails.
I knew it would be that reaction! That's what I had to go through!
He doesn't do anything like the dark check.
That's the
All of us, hang on. All of us are just like, yeah, quick merciful death. He's torturing again. That is the
I know!
What
No, we're all agreeing.
fetch is
No
wrong
one
with
has
you?
been that
Well,
screwed
wait,
up
wait.
yet.
Your brain scares me.
With this, is my intent, like, with this, like, I know he's low, and so this might be enough.
This
points,
could take him out.
But, my intent is also to intimidate the other 3.
I
So
know!
I'm gonna combine it with, like, you have all the shaker, you have all
Stay.
shaker families.
You stay here. Alright, James. We're just laying him out. Here, James. Guess what? Every number above 10 is a fingernail.
Oh, man.
Ah!
Oh, man. What did you
Oh, it's happening anyway.
Yes,
so
Boxy
oh, it's Boxy Doom. How many fingernails is Charles about to lose?
I need to grab my computer anyways.
Did you roll that 20? Did he lose all of his fingernails?
Maybe he won't be able to.
I love that you're
walk.
physically. People are like, I can't, no.
Is that window kind of open?
I don't
As
think so. We can open it
No,
though.
It's so hot.
Yeah,
you
please go
watch
for it.
as flinging through, you definitely sweep them all up in your hand.
All
So
10.
I'll turn to the doorway and I'll be like, you all ashamed your family.
You drop them all.
How many were there?
10. All 10. You got not 20.
My gosh.
Yikes.
That's so dark.
These two guys are gone.
It's a
No,
break.
that's I would leave. I'm not. James, you have to make this with disadvantage because not only is this
Yeah.
a dark thing to do, this knocks him out with doing so.
I have a question. Do I get an opportunity attack on those 2?
At least one of them was in his area.
No, both of them, because both were trying to go
So
through.
maybe he gets an opportunity attack on both of them. Dude.
You want to take the opportunity attack first? Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength, right?
Yes.
Wait, I'm so
16.
sorry, but isn't a reaction per opportunity attack so we only get
Oh,
one?
so you'd only get one,
I'm
yeah.
so
16.
sorry.
16, you clock one dude, starts bleeding out the ear as you just rip in. Make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Wisdom.
Saving throw.
That was so dark. But brilliant. Like, that was amazing.
7.
Oh.
I start drooling.
This is Mr. Incredible all over again.
Yeah.
It is. It really is.
You, as you
How did he go
watch,
crazy before I did? That was
you
murderous
are watching.
wave earlier.
It's not
It's just
fast.
apparently meant to go
Oh,
roll.
It is
really
a
is.
slow boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
no.
Drawing back you want each and every one, and you hear inside you just that pain. This man keeps hurting my friends. He keeps ruining our lives, and they need to know that I'm in charge.
That's right.
Boom! You
It's not evil,
feel
it's just a
something
dominance thing.
slightly
That's
change
not a good
inside
dominance. At all.
James, you now have
Could be a
empowered
different kind of
darkness.
Ooh.
This now
I
means
really
with
wanna
this
know this.
corruption boon, this is a corruption boon. When you have an empowered spell as your meta magic,
Sorry, Lon.
you can use it on a dark spell, and it will now cost you 0 sorcery points. So if you want to
that
use a dark magic,
temptation of
a
it
little
you
now
can
is
make
to
it more
use that.
That'd be
powerful
a bad
for free.
thing.
Okay.
It's easier to do bad things now.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
oh.
I still have my movement.
It's over.
Sorry, I just have a paper. I have to turn it
and I
before
needed
10.
air, and so we went.
So, come on in.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
It was just
Is
gonna
he
wait till
out yet, Charles?
Yeah.
Charles just dropped to the ground, limp in your throat,
I have
as
a noose
all
on
of
this
them,
thing. Yikes.
as full noose around. And you've got that change now. inside you.
11! We're all 11!
I'm 11, so shut the
I
fuck
want to take
up.
my movement.
Can you throw this in the
Actually,
garbage?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Carrie's still up.
Carrie's still up, so I don't want to
can I
move
push
out
Carrie,
yet.
please?
You should
I'll
stop dropping
stay
rope
there.
first.
Oh, yeah.
You should stop dropping rope.
Yes, I should, but also.
That was good.
You feel it with my
James,
I'm gonna do
sickening, truly. But if not effective.
It was great.
I mean, his parents are deaf.
I mean, I dropped that one
Let me
guy,
guess, the
and
other
those
two
two
kids
other
ran?
guys are gone now.
Oh, yeah.
He
The two of them
ripped-
fled.
Do you want to know what happened? Oh, do you want to know?
You
Yeah,
rolled a
you
nat
do.
20 on how
I
many
rolled a nat
fingernails?
20. Everything above 10 is a fingernail. All 10 out. He intimidates the others to leave. The other two are gone. And James failed his wisdom save and is becoming a little more dark inside.
dude,
As if I wasn't from the adoption.
I mean,
Yeah.
as like
Dude, bunch of kids are
character.
adopted.
That's true.
This is different.
Brigitte, you watch all this. It's now your turn.
Someone needs to get this
Oh,
kid
fire.
therapy.
Fire is right in front of you.
Wow. That
So
was
I'm trying to decide if I should cast Glacius and create a barrier.
Mhm.
Or if I
No,
should
don't, because
just-
I just did the thing. Cast Glacius on.
You
Zach,
don't
if
know
you're
if
gonna
it's
do
working
anything.
yet or not.
Ah.
I know,
like,
but
she's going to get burned
I'm going
too,
to-
though, if she
You
doesn't
could
do something.
disengage,
Oh,
which
But
is
that's
that like
action,
pure.
right?
It's an action to disengage,
But then
but
you
that
don't
would
draw
mean
any
it
opportunity
they
attacks.
can't attack you when you leave.
Hold on,
Does
could it be
anyone-
object interaction for you to
does
pat me
anyone
out
wanna
and then
read my
I'll cast
6-page
Glacius?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
an
an action
action to
fire.
put you out. Yes. Brigitte, what are you thinking? It's tough. I know.
once again, does anyone want to read my 6-page research paper on Chernobyl?
Really?
No.
Good.
I've written too many 6 to 10 page papers, research papers. I don't need to read another one. Okay,
How many papers you given those first graders?
Oh.
No, I wrote all of those. I'm gonna cast Bombarda on the bird.
You cast Bombard on the bird. Go ahead and roll to attack. This is intense.
It's like a 6 plus.
Is it my what is it?
spell attack bonus.
it's
Which is your
proficiency plus your
proficiency
modifier.
plus your intelligence because you're a technique.
So 6 plus 2 plus intelligence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 plus 4 is a 10.
10. You Bombarda! The bird is ready for it. Rolls out of the way. And is still in front of you.
I got you. Because I have an ability I forgot about.
Oh, you do.
Is it an action?
It's a bonus.
Okay, good.
Okay. I'm going to.
Remember my first level?
Oh yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
take
so
the
I can
opportunity.
prolong.
But what's the other choice do I have? Stay there and get attacked anyway? I'm gonna get attacked either way.
That's fair. You should.
It's a very tough call.
That's true.
On this chance, it has a chance of
It's
missing.
a very tough call to rip out a child's fingernails.
No, that was easy.
That was quick, actually.
Brigitte,
No hesitation.
At least it wasn't his teeth.
on
I thought about doing his teeth.
Like
That
I
was
thought
my
I
original
was making
idea.
an evil character. Like I thought I was making an a-hole character for this campaign, and then y'all pull up
Yeah.
with your character.
That was my
What
original
was
thought,
number
because I
one?
was like, that's like permanent.
What
Yeah.
is one?
Yeah, dude.
Those don't grow
I
back.
was trying to decide between teeth and fingernails.
I feel like fingernails was more cinematic.
Brigitte,
The teeth might have been grosser.
it successfully hit. That is going to be 6 points of damage. I rolled very low. You are now ignited, though. As you take the opportunity to where do you want to move to?
Away.
Fire burning on the dance floor.
Actually,
Whoa!
can I reach Carrie?
Somebody call 911.
Burn the
Yes.
balls! Give me a
50,
high!
20,
balls!
25.
That sounds
30.
so bad.
Burn him!
Burn the witch!
Burn the balls.
Are you gonna do it?
Give him a big ol' hug.
Can I? Is it an object interaction to?
Hug someone?
You know what you have to do.
Just do it.
Hug the balls. Wait.
Stop.
Yeah? Is it an object interaction? That's my
It'll be a
question.
strength check.
Okay, what's
You're
You may as well try.
So I'm 13 minus, what, how many points did I lose? 6?
6. You are now at 7.
7.
7.
We're gonna be dead before we reach the bad guy.
Well, but we got Morgana rule.
How's that Harry Potter over there?
Didn't Dumbledore die at the hands of
Don't
evil
worry about
wizard,
it.
though?
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
It's a dirty 20.
To be fair, he let Snape kill him.
Yeah, that.
He was dying anyway.
Yeah. Also, can we just all
Carrie
agree
Balls
that,
is
like,
on
Snape's a
fire.
horrible person
Oh, no, I'm
until
saying
the
it
end
too.
and kind of just had like a weak redemption arc?
Brigitte,
What? Yeah.
how
What?
intimate
Snape's
are
not
you
a
getting
good
with Gary right now?
Yes!
How bad?
Oh, do you like?
No! Get off!
Thank you for forcing Carrie.
You're
And
welcome.
Gary is ignited as well. Burning now.
He's got the hots for Brigitte.
Burns like sick lead,
She is smoking.
How much damage does he take?
Oh, that's so gross.
You don't take immediate damage. It's now you're ignited.
Okay, so it's. Are you still doing stuff, or is it my turn now?
Well,
Or is
I
it
can't-
Kate's turn?
I can't
I
really
think
do
that's
anything.
it's now Mara's turn.
I can't do anything.
So, what are the rules about like flanking and advantage?
Let me put it this way. There are 6 of you surrounding Gary.
So do I get advantage on an attack?
And he's on fire.
I get advantage.
It's
on
almost like you're just standing around and kicking him.
Balls,
Die!
balls, and you're as he's getting
Kick him
yeah,
in.
You're sacking back up.
So
Balls,
first roll was a 15.
Balls. 15. Okay.
First roll was better.
What you make the eyes of my twin?
A 15 hits exactly.
Awesome.
Tides of chaos.
Choose
No, I
18.
already hit him.
Oh, you did?
Gary is
Does that mean
much,
he was also making eyes at you?
I thought you had tides of chaos.
but he's more now on fire.
That's 4 damage.
Like
With
he
another
does have
chill
the same
touch.
face,
So do I have to
right?
make
No,
another
he
roll?
wasn't doing it at me though.
That's a dark spell.
But
He
like,
really
Okay,
wasn't actually.
just D12. It's a
But
wisdom
yeah,
save.
My
Figuring
twin's
it out
more
fast.
feminine.
No, you already
And I
succeed on
think
this
it
one.
might
You're
be some
fine.
internal, like, shit that
So like anytime I
Carrie
cast a
has to
spell, I'm
take
fine.
The first time had to be.
Yeah.
Right now with chill
I
touch,
think
you're
I
okay.
stand him.
Okay.
Because you've come to terms with chill
So is
touch.
it only dark spells or is it dark intention?
It's
Yes.
I like
Spells
it.
take
Yeah.
time.
I know,
Accio
that's
is
what
not
I'm
a dark
wondering.
spell.
Do I have to do it too because I lit him on fire?
No, because that was a physical
Here's what's
thing, like
wild.
Noose.
It's, according to these rules, technically not bad to light someone on fire with a hug.
I have plus
To
one
like
mind
act
abilities
all
that
flirty
someone
and
can-
hug someone and light them aflame
We're
is
just
just
trying
like
to warm up.
weird and crazy. There are specific things when it comes to intention,
You're
and
like
like it does say to the
James
headmaster's
Harley
like
Quinn
discretion, but
level
I'm like
of crazy
honestly,
right now, and I'm vibing with it.
yeah, hugging someone put on fire is much different than acioing fingernails. It's because like he can
Think
put
of
out
it
fire, right?
versus-
Like that's just like a hee hee. Now
Think
you're
of
on
it
fire too.
versus the Batman that beats up minimum wage workers, and Harley Quinn
Oh,
that just decides
hey,
to like
um,
get officials on fire.
So
Can
Mara,
I try? Oh, what were you gonna say?
you
Sorry.
did those damage.
I did
You know,
4 damage,
Pregnant.
and then I have a bonus action, so I
I'm
could try to
surprised
hide
nobody
again.
said war
Just
crimes.
to-
Wanna
They
hide?
said
Go
accio
for it.
fingernails.
Yeah.
Especially if
That's
there's
too
over
far.
on the corner, and I maybe
We
try
go
to
war
hide.
crimes. That's
The reaction was a lot stronger than a chant of
good
war
enough,
crime.
right? It was a
The
little
chant
bit
was-
cocked, but can I call that?
I'm
Yeah,
just
you can
saying,
call that.
they will never be able
so
to say
that's
that
gonna
I'm
be
dark.
a 24
Yeah,
stealth.
not
After
after
that.
Unless you
Mara's
really
gone.
try.
Let's be honest. Like, you
Tate,
look like milk chocolate, and he looks like he was ground cacao. You know what I mean?
I like
Tate is about to
That's not okay.
whack.
Did Tate nat 20 on Charles?
No, not because Charles is down.
Or
But
I mean on
Wait, he's
Well,
down.
but
Carrie?
all
Oh,
this
right.
is
Carrie
happening.
just took as he is on fire. Tate just took both hands and went boom down on his head,
Oh.
smacking Carrie as hard as. Oh, he has advantage.
Oh,
In
you
case
rolled
it
that
gets
20
in
here.
that
Nah, it's not
Sorry.
better. Zach, that's you.
Cool. I'm gonna look back at my group because I can talk as
On the
free
start of your turn, you take.
action. What? How much?
That was cocked.
It was? Oof. Ouch.
Zach, you just took 8 points of damage and
Are you still up?
fall.
Are
I'm
you?
down.
Oh no.
I
You
can't even do anything.
are on fire
Well,
on
as
the
I'm
ground
passing out, I'm like, we have mega problems, and I just
and collapse.
basically I'm screaming at you guys to keep moving, and then I collapse from getting burned.
It is now the fire.
Okay.
That's kind
Zach's gonna
bullshit.
die.
yeah,
Maybe not. We'll see.
because I was gonna do second wind.
We'll see if it works on the lion.
The fire
Okay.
Because
Oh.
my first level is fighter. I was gonna do second wind so I could
As-
keep going.
And you could have, yeah.
Let me make some checks.
Now attack.
As the fire comes around the corner, the hawk leans over Zach's body and starts to begin to get ready to burn you up and consume. As you watch the cougar prowl around and with one paw reach up and smack the hawk.
It worked.
The cougar attacks first. The hawk immediately turns though. Is now attacking back, so all the damage.
I passed out. Am I reliving bad memories?
And 8. So
You haven't made a death save yet.
1 second.
He only has
Cougar.
memories with the rolls.
Wait, I don't know if I'm ready to tell you guys how I got around my
Your
Six.
life doesn't flash before your eyes until your
11.
last failed death
To
save.
the eagle.
My life just flashed
They
before
can't be
my
lit
eyes.
on fire though.
It was really boring.
It's very boring. Leah, that's you.
I just beguiling bubbled a Fiendfire mountain.
Very much.
Congrats.
Punch balls.
I mean, I would rather it
going.
work than it not.
Yeah.
Hey, you're saying you got a cougar in love with you?
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations,
Which
Leah!
makes that so much
Congratulations!
Good lord. Leah. Zach has just passed out to the ground. Carrie's on fire. Brigitte's on fire.
Oh no, I turned in my bed.
Cody's choking out Charles on the floor.
Oh,
If
I
I
turned
go
in my
back,
paper.
there's no way that I'm gonna do opportunity of attack from Carrie, right?
Carrie's already
Yeah.
taken his opportunity.
I wasn't able to make
So,
this joke
I
before I
can
passed
go-
out.
Pass.
But
5,
so,
10,
Leah's a
15,
milf
20.
hunter.
25, 30.
She went for
Then
a
I'm going to apply my wound
Sorry.
healing,
Totally fine.
my cure wounds on
That's
her.
second one.
Being what?
Yes.
Okay.
I should still have 8 left.
You've
No,
used
I've used 2,
So-
so I should be down to 6.
Not for me.
6, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Zach, you are up at 1
And now
and see these fire creatures ripping
it's
each
okay.
other.
The lion is helpful.
Oh wait, the lion, it did.
Yes,
It
it
worked
attacked
on the
her
lion.
before it attacked Zach. Okay.
It attacked the hawk.
A question: was
Zach
what
and
I just
Peter
did
still on
a
fire.
action or a bonus?
Full action.
Okay. What do we have that's a bonus action?
Not much right now, unless you have like character stuff. It's tough.
So none of the spells we've learned are bonus actions. None of the cantrips either.
Right
I
now,
put a
you
second
just
one
bait.
there.
I think you
No,
just
they're all
did your
actions
turn.
so far.
Good turn though, being able to get to Zach in time
She
and
could've
bring
run,
him
like,
up to
2
1.
rounds.
Because unfortunately, the hawk could still choose to attack, but you're good.
Okay. So now I am going to clarify further to the cougar because I can do that. We can change what the charm.
Oh my gosh! Wait,
animal
I have to
does.
clarify. Zach's up at 1 is still technically on fire.
Yeah, so you
I'm
could.
going to.
I'm
Do
just
I
an
have
action
any
to put
potions
It's an
that are
action though to
non-flammable?
put him out. That's why I think it's wild.
Wait, I have a question. Do I have any any of my potions?
Not bonus actionable.
No,
Or
I'm
object
just saying to
Douse.
splash on it.
But it's an action, right? Like you would have to use a lot. That's why the specificity.
Specificity.
Okay,
The
then
spell
instead
states,
of my
or the attack
then
states.
instead of my wound cleaning potion, because that actually won't help at
Oh,
all. Then
thanks.
Cool.
I'm going to douse Zach.
Zach,
and
you're still at 0 and are dying, but he is successfully put out.
because otherwise that would
And
be for sure you just
You
die
would.
again.
Yeah.
You would, yeah,
So
you'd just be out
That
again
is better.
while being on fire.
And then is there anything I can do to try and drag Zach away, or would that all take actions?
That would take actions right now.
Would it be
Being
an
out-
athletics check to
No,
drag?
because Zach's not conscious to help.
Yeah.
If someone's alive, that's why with James and Zach, it's that like, hey,
Again,
you
my
are
strength
also
is
up and a
16, so
willing
that means
creature. I can do
am,
it.
for an 11-year-old, a master
So,
muscle. You
That
can try the
makes
limit.
Carrie's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to yell out to people Zach's out, Zach's down, just
Carrie's
so that
being
they notice because they're probably
freaking
preoccupied with flaming
Good.
Carrie.
He's evil.
Carrie's about to try.
I love that it's like they're probably preoccupied with flaming carrot.
Who looks the
Literally
most
only
hurt?
preoccupied.
Obviously, they all do.
Thank you for getting me.
Well, it's got to be Brigitte because you're grappling and he's on fire.
I'm
Oh.
grappling. Oh, I am
Start of his
totally
turn.
up next to him.
Oh my gosh. He
Shouldn't
takes
he be taking attacks at
7
disadvantage?
points of
doesn't
7 points
he
of fire
roll at
damage, still barely up. The dude's got choices.
But he has to do them all at disadvantage because he's grappled.
Ooh, or he
So-
has to try and break the grapple.
He is going to
But that would
try.
take an action anyway.
He can't put himself out because he's on fire.
Yo.
He has to do it at disadvantage. But he even has to put himself out
at
breaking
disadvantage.
a grapple is not disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That,
basic.
I thought you were saying he's trying to put
Mamma
himself
mia.
out.
Brigitte,
Oh.
Harry though immediately pushes you away and breaks the grapple. That was his action.
Wait,
He
what?
does have
That was
a
good.
second
That was-
attack
that
though.
Stays.
Second attack, he is going
No.
to
He's
basically.
gonna beat me up.
I made a very inappropriate
He's
joke.
casting a spell at your face.
Great.
They are in a
Bring it
party,
on.
I'm certain.
I'm probably
but
dead.
I'm ashamed to say that those are some of the best friends.
Brigitte,
You really want to care?
Yes, I do.
you take 6 points down to 1
Are you
as
freaking serious?
he points his wand at your head. Bombarda! Boom! You are to 1 hit point. Blood's coming out of your head. You are on fire. As he is too, very much so.
I'm just gonna like yell at him in French.
Charles
All the
is.
dirty words.
Making that safe.
No one can understand this, but Brigitte is just screaming in French. All the worst words. Charles is. It is his turn. Let's see
Is
what.
he unconscious?
He's so
Yep.
unconscious.
Oh, who?
Charles.
Is he making death saving throws?
Yeah.
Really?
He's
Yeah, you're
out.
killing a dude.
I'm not gonna totally kill him.
I will.
That makes Cody your turn.
Okay, I am going to drop
Brigitte's
him.
still on fire.
I'm going to release. Well, who's on still on fire?
Brigitte,
Brigitte's on fire.
There's not
Just
much
so you're
I can
aware.
do there. She's all the way across like 3
It's
other
true.
people.
just want to let
Anyways, I'm
everyone
going
know.
to release it around from his neck
Okay.
so he can breathe. Kinda. And then I'm going to hogtie the fetcher. And then would it be possible to give him a good berry? I know I
I
still have
think-
some.
This hug tag could be an object interaction.
I'm gonna say but to hogtie properly is probably gonna take
Here,
an
let me
action.
look at good berry.
To
real quick.
restrain someone is an action already.
But he's
so
already unconscious.
exactly, but it's still the action of doing it.
Okay.
It takes.
yeah.
It would take an action of a turn to like start wrapping him up.
What would it be to just put a berry in his mouth?
You married
Because I already
I
have
was
some.
using the
That
same
would be an
word.
object
Weird.
interaction.
That's an object interaction,
doesn't
but you
like
don't know if
sharing,
he's
like-
gonna eat or swallow.
Oh,
It's like a
I
50-50 if he
see.
like
That makes a
accidentally
lot more
eats it.
sense. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
well
dude.
then I will
I did not mean to
rely
be
on that 50-50 for now. If I need
He
to,
doesn't mind so
next
much
turn
with
I
me.
can help him.
But like, I still like a double
Okay.
shot.
He is hogtied. You put a berry in his mouth, and we'll on his turn we'll make a check to see if it does anything.
Okay.
All right,
He will come back with 1 hit point.
Graham.
You're so nice.
I will come
Brigitte is right up next to you and is
This
on
Graham,
fire,
I'm
and
Graham,
blood's coming down from her head.
Help, Graham!
The two of us are completely willing to just like.
I need
I just want to do something to balls.
Per favore! Oh
Por favor!
Per favore!
He comes after us again. So like,
Okay,
for
what are
our
you
own
doing?
safety, he has to be dead.
Guys, we're 11.
Megan,
What? Oh, it's my
I'd
turn.
like to just
no.
put that
Should I
out
do
there.
something to balls or help Brigitte?
Help, Brigitte.
You should help Brigitte so I can kill Charles.
Oh, it's Brigitte.
Kill him!
Yes, kill him.
It's a good thing I passed out.
He's already down.
You should help
I
Brigitte
know.
because she
I
may
would even
very
fail a
well.
death save by taking
Hey,
damage.
Graham,
Cody will not be
Graham?
okay with that.
she may
That's
actually.
Cody
die.
will
I will
not be
not
okay with
That's
that.
a full wisdom at disadvantage for a dark magic.
Okay.
That's like
That, like,
Yeah.
hardcore
Anyway,
bad.
first a turn to save Brigitte.
Graham, are you using your action to put the fire out on Brigitte?
Yes.
Immediately, okay, patting you down, Brigitte, and you're helping. It's not like quick pat out the fire, Brigitte. You are completely and totally doused. You are
Do I
fine.
take any damage from that fire?
No.
Didn't start on your turn yet. Thankfully.
Okay.
It's when you start your turn on fire that bad things happen. Currently, the only one on fire is Carrie. Fire's out. Graham, I think that's going to turn unless you're going to try in movement.
No, I'm good.
Okay. James, that's you.
It's gonna be so mean what I was gonna do.
This was
How
supposed
is
to
do
be
not kill
a
him?
chill
Carrie looks on death's door.
campaign.
Like,
He's on fire,
You could choose to not do
beaten
his
up,
damage.
spell and everything.
Well, he's still
Yeah,
fighting.
you
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
choose.
choose to knock him out.
because what I'm debating is like, I still have Charles's book, and so I could just like insult them further by like killing them with their own book,
Dude, kill him!
or I mean like making
Make
him
him
pass
pass
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
knocking him out.
That's a lot better.
Full
Whack
marks
him
don't
with
leave
his own
bruises.
I think you forgot this in the corridor.
Make me an attack throw. Or attack roll.
The catcher's on fire.
Are you doing damage with the intention to knock him out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
just
a
making
different,
sure
yeah.
that clarification.
And if it does a little
was
bit
there.
extra, that's okay.
Crit.
This is an
I feel
improvised weapon, so there's
our
no
role is
proficiency
less
in it,
about
but it's
keeping
still
them
that
alive,
boom.
but
More
more
like,
about saving their souls.
Yeah.
And it's
yes.
an advantage because
You
you
know, I have
have
a book.
6 on 1
The
or
Americans
5
are
on
so
1.
worried about us angry Brits.
I know. These
No,
British
which gives?
So that would be.
No wonder we
it's
have
with
a
the strength
revolution.
bonus.
Yeah.
Right?
Besides, you know,
Maybe,
the
12.
Yeah, but they're not worried about your
12.
soul.
You slam down into Charles. It hits him in the chest,
That
doesn't
was
deal damage.
very
The
clear
book
with
lights
how
on
you
fire.
ripped out
Deal.
Charles's
Cool.
car at the very beginning.
You just slap him
Okay,
in the
that's
face with the
only
book, it's
evidence
on
we have
fire
that he's
now.
a bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm passed out.
James.
Would it be an object interaction to like lay it on his face so that it's burning on his face?
Oh, he's like standing still.
Oh, okay.
Like he would be able to like take it off, but
Okay.
the book's now on fire.
Cool.
Good heavens, Brigitte, that's you.
I'm really angry right now. I'm gonna bombard his face.
Oh my gosh.
Brigitte,
Harry is still up.
make the check with advantage.
Yes!
He's fully surrounded.
I'm angry.
I love the music.
Music's important.
Okay, 15 plus was it 4?
Hey guys, who's playing like the
19?
evil music while we're succeeding?
I know.
It,
Can we stop?
Brigitte, this
No.
is a spell with the intent to not like completely take some out. I need the wisdom save. There's no disadvantage. But part of this is you will have to make this wisdom saving throw because it's not a great thing.
Are you gonna use your fight again?
Like attacking this or not fully armored, but completely surrounded opponent already down.
Helpless.
This dude and you're choosing to take him out with a attacking
Is she
spell.
attacking Charles?
No,
Yeah,
Carrie.
Good. I will be like actually upset if anyone kills anyone.
What'd you
here.
get?
No one.
You spell
Brigitte.
one brace.
Oh my god.
You feel as
Oh,
you
How are they both going evil
right
before
to
I
his
do?
you put your wand right up under his chin.
Ooh, that's dark.
Bombard him. Boom! He is down. As he is falling backwards, it feels good to not be pushed around. You feel that surge inside
the
the
new dark couple.
rush of adrenaline as you feel him hit the floor. And it's not like, oh, I have the power, it's I'm in charge.
I turn to her and I'm like,
You now have empowered darkness as well. As a corruption boon.
My turn?
That is
What is
Brigitte's
all of this
turn.
Happening in French.
What is... We've been playing this the whole campaign. This is
Mara,
what's happening.
it's
it's like the
I am inevitable.
in French.
Mara,
Eleanor,
it's your
did you hear
turn.
what I wanted to do to Charles?
So,
Carry balls?
I could tell though that Braxton was like trying to get him a good berry and bring him up, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
he put the good berry in his mouth. It's not like, though, it's a 50-50 if it's gonna help.
Laughing, I don't know.
I want
Berry.
to try and
All of
subtly
it.
cast the spell so that Cody doesn't see me do it.
You want to subtle cast?
Like, I don't
Somehow
have
he-
the meta magic
If you
to do
make
it, but
Cody think he killed a person,
I just want you to not see me cast the spell.
Fun fact, your stealth right now
I'll be the
means you
bodies.
are hidden.
Yeah,
from
I'm
everyone.
already hidden. Plus, don't I get
Pass-
advantage on my attack roll because the dude's still prone and unconscious?
Yeah.
I'm staring directly into the camera.
I'll be the baddies!
I'll be the baddies! I'll be the baddies!
So I'm going to make a roll for chill
Holy
touch. I have
hell.
+5 to attack, and I
Yeah.
get to roll with advantage. First one was that kind of good. See what the second one is.
Oh my god.
15. But you said his AC is 16.
Is it 6'11"?
Oh right. Okay, so yeah, 15 to hit.
wait, is it a ranged attack against a prone opponent?
Yes.
So you have disadvantage.
No.
But advantage because he's
And
prone
I
and down.
tried
No,
to
because a
save
ranged
y'all.
attack
It's
against a
true,
prone
when it's
opponent
prone,
gives
Then
disadvantage.
it is disadvantage.
Let me check that. I can't remember.
It is a
Yeah.
thing.
I
did
do.
that in
I think
critical
you're
role,
right because
and
I'm
then I
remembering.
checked it.
Although I gotta
A
say,
ranged
as
attack against a
messed
prone
up as
opponent.
this
Is
look
at
how cinematic the
disadvantage.
hallway is. Because of everyone that's dealing with the dark tendencies, except for, our lovely sweet son, is in the middle.
Yeah.
Against prone 5e.
I mean, I
range
haven't
attack,
gotten.
You haven't
weapon,
had this
spell,
yet.
or other means. You have disadvantage if you are within 5 feet
still.
of a hostile creature
Which I
who
am.
can see you and isn't incapacitated. It's when someone else is there to stop you. No. When you are within a ranged attack with a weapon, spell, or other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and isn't incapacitated. Carrie is out.
He's out. So I rolled 5 damage.
I want to do many
The
more
prone
seasons
condition
of this,
gives
and I
disadvantage
don't
on
know.
ranged
Yeah,
attacks.
he's looking
No, he
at
just read the actual.
This is the actual rule.
It's condition.
This is the D&D rules about
This
ranged
could
combat and
very
being
well
prone.
tear us all apart.
Really?
And this would be a really
Because
good
being
story. Like, this is
in
the
combat prone,
the first year's getting
ranged
fired.
weapons are what give disadvantage for naturally being prone.
Is
Okay.
it?
For spells, attacks, and weapons, having other
Okay.
creatures will impose it. A ranged spell doesn't have that same rule.
That
Okay.
makes
Um,
more sense.
That's crazy. Good to know. Good to know, but holy
I did 5
shit.
damage.
That's
A death
yeah,
save.
that's a
That's
death
two
that's
well,
a failed death
Fails,
save.
yeah.
It's 1. Because
Yeah.
if it was a
Mhm.
critical, then
If it was a
okay.
critical skill and if it's a melee, it's an automatic 2. Yeah.
Okay.
That's another
Can you shut that berry
fail.
for the down
And you
spell,
don't
please?
know I did it, so you can't complain.
Dude,
I
no
know.
one knows. That's the
no
problem.
one knows, but like
Mara,
seriously, if he dies,
Give me
and
that
Cody
wisdom
thinks he
save
killed
But
right
I get
now.
advantage because we got them cut.
You are trying to actively kill someone, so this is a wisdom saving throw flat.
Flat. Okay. I get +0 to wisdom.
Yeah. You have the advantage with your racial
Equals
traits.
16.
Okay.
And that was just a flat roll. I got a 16.
Flat roll. Okay. You watch as air sucks out of it, and as his body isn't even moving. Holy
I actually
crap.
love that, like, I'm
Hey.
I'm easily as dark as you guys, and yet I'm staying sane. That's kind of
Yes.
fun character-wise.
Yeah.
You see Tate flips around
Far, at
10,
least.
20.
Are you helping Zach? Make it
He is
Zach.
running up.
Oh,
He has nothing for
Thank you,
healing.
my sweet boy. No, I gave everyone a wound cleaning potion. I told you.
Oh yeah, Tate's got one. Tate was good to. He uses a dust. You're
Oh,
up.
thank goodness. Cool. Then
Uh,
I was actually going to.
He was gonna attack, but Zach, that's you. You're barely up.
Ah.
Fire.
Glacius! And I'm pointing at the bird.
At the bird.
Oh.
Herb. All right, Glacius,
I'm not
and
trying
this
to
is
make berry,
a.
I'm just trying to take it out.
1
And
second.
I don't know about the potion thing, but I know that the bird was attacking me.
No, I did tell you about the potion for the.
Yes, but I'm also
Okay,
going to
okay.
work the bird anyway.
Wild
Yes,
stuff.
but I didn't give it
Okay.
to the bird. I did to the lion.
Yeah.
So.
I have to.
Getting the bird
I'll
is
check that on Glacius with right now with the bird in its current condition.
And with my bonus action,
That yes.
second wind.
Hey.
At you! I'm finally using my fighting style. Yeah!
That's your last spell too, though.
That's not my last spell.
No, Glacius was your last
Glacius
spell.
was my last spell.
That's
Not while I have our cantrips,
5
I
foot
just found
cube.
honest.
The creature's
Which
about to
we
make.
could have used!
This is a Constitution saving throw, my friend.
I didn't think about that.
Does it make it a disadvantage because it's being attacked by the lion?
Yeah! It's getting it on 2 fronts.
No, so
Yeah.
the line attack everything. It's not successfully being flanked, so to speak, because it's in the
Okay.
air.
You have teleport too.
Yeah.
Not bad. This thing freezes. You watch Zach. Glacius, boom! It hits the bird's wing. Ice encroaches all over the wing and breaks off. And you watch the bird fall. The fire doesn't grow back as it's looking very wounded now. Fresh Glacius on a very
Also, I
wounded
need to roll a
creature.
D10 for the points I gained back from second.
Yes, roll that. While you do that,
And now it doesn't do anything
Plus
until I
my
tell it to
fire
do
level.
something,
Plus
right?
wait. No, because it's still attacking. Both.
Both what?
Eagle's still in. Or the hawk's still in.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
Jeez Louise, Kate, this is damage.
Side note, I
So
gain
cool.
9
Holy crap.
because it's 8 plus 1.
Nice.
Cougar just,
So.
and that's 10, yeah.
Okay. So I'm now at.
The cougar and eagle are barely,
10 hit points,
like a fire going out, if you've ever watched a candle
Yes.
slowly fade,
I'm at 10.
these creatures now seem much, much smaller as they are now insanely weak. Both are still attacking each other over and over. Leah, this is your turn.
I
as
wish I
you're-
had thought of that at the beginning. You know, like that would have been so nice. Okay.
Would have broken
First,
the game.
I'm going to say, okay, to the lion, when you have killed the hawk, I want you to go away and stay away, and that's it.
You don't know if the lines are smart. It's just
I
slashing.
know. I'm just saying that. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yes.
And now, I'm
We
going
run.
to go 30 feet towards Cody and Charles.
30.
Okay, and now since I am too far to just do it myself, I'm going to Wingardium Leviosa, another one of my Moon Queen into Charles because I don't want his death on my conscience.
I'm gonna be perfectly blunt. I don't know if I could allow that
Why?
because both Carrie and Charles are down. So you would have to choose.
I know Charles is the one who's got a noose around his neck.
No,
Not anymore.
not anymore.
Alright.
Charles is full on the floor, and Cody has put a good berry into his mouth.
I didn't see that.
Everyone saw it.
Everyone.
No, I didn't. There were 6
No, I'm
people
saying
between
everyone.
me and him.
No, but Mara's small. No, well, okay, sorry.
There are enough
This is
trees
confusing.
around.
Mara's not only down.
Oh, I'm
Technically,
hidden
Graham's
completely. No
here.
one can see.
It's everyone can see that. I know it sounds mean, but I don't know if I can allow you to do that because it is that little bit of metagaming. You're trying to save a life, that you don't know is on a break. All you know is he's down. That a good berry has been put in, and
And
Carrie's
Carrie's still on
also
fire.
Can I say something?
Carrie
though?
is still on fire.
and Carrie's still on fire.
Okay.
It's-
No one is really
But
trying
I
to
will
Carrie
say
is in the more desperate
that
condition.
honestly, I don't think that I would have seen him simply because I was focused on Zach.
Okay.
So I was turned in the opposite
But
direction.
also,
do-
one of them is
okay.
on fire.
I will do a
That's
pure
fair.
luck check because
One
I
is also
see it both
surrounded by
ways.
other
Okay, that's
Because
fair.
here's the thing though, when Guardian Leviosa, to do this action, isn't the same as just throwing into a fire. You're trying to carefully do it into
That's
someone's
fair.
mouth.
That's fair.
For this healing potion, it's
And get him to swallow.
about a 50-50.
Okay.
On a natural one, it just clunks into his mouth and falls to the ground. Like, not like broke, it's just that like it does not work.
Okay, well, I'm just going to say to Cody, put that in his mouth and he might live. We'll
Okay.
see.
This is
Plus, also, the other reason why I would have gone for Truck anyway is because he is tied up and Carrie is not.
he is tied up, and I will say it's you feel bad. That's why I'm like I see both ways,
Yeah.
even though you would have seen the good berry.
Okay.
So here's Carrie's death saving throw. Okay. Here is Charles.
Fail.
I don't
Say,
No!
say, I'm going to watch.
No, actually,
If that's
I
what-
don't want
cannot
anyone
let you.
to watch.
This
Yeah.
is first. It's the good berry
Because there's something.
because the good berry would act, so to speak, before a death saving throw. That's a 50-50.
Fail.
On a 9, it doesn't.
I'll explain my thought process later if you want for Mara and why she wants him dead, but
But like,
This dude has a
yes,
50-50 chance of living or dying right now.
die.
This is the most insane thing in a level 1 chill campaign.
I just wanted to go to Hogwarts and learn spells, guys.
Guys, tell the story.
I still the story. I swear, if that was an at 20, it would be like Hook all over again.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be Hook. This
no,
is an 11-year-old
there's a
child.
big difference.
There is a
Hook is an evil person who has actively tried to kill people, and this is an 11-year-old wayward child who has been
He's trying to
indoctrinated
kill us.
into Nazi.
Cody, it is your
Yeah.
turn. You don't
Yeah.
know what's happened.
Okay.
Basically, this is a kid that
Medicine
fell down
check
the
on the
alt-right
fetcher.
pipeline of Wizarding World.
And
You have a
medicine
little
check.
healing potion too because they gave it to you. And there's one on
And
the
there's a
ground.
good berry. It's like
That
kind
will
of in
guarantee
its
him
mouth.
one hit
I'm-
point.
I'm-
Okay,
so
The
good.
it's
good
a
berry's
berry.
still in his mouth. But make a medicine check if you want first.
Natural 20.
He's so angry if he's stable.
On a medicine check, he still looks in the throes.
Okay. I'm going
And
to.
on a 20, you can put the good berry in.
Dang it.
Well, no, I'm going to use the potion so it washes the good berry down.
So he's got 2.
It's got
Oh,
2.
oh, Charles is up at 2.
And then I'm
Hog
going
time.
to knock him out.
Nice.
Go ahead and make that attack throw, and this is with the intention
Yeah,
of knocking him out.
Knocking out people.
And I
knocking out
have to say
11-year-olds,
this just so
good.
that you are
Killing
both
them?
aware. You
Not
don't know Mara's actions.
Yeah,
Okay.
we know
That's
that.
the thing. Just
Okay.
making sure.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that.
This is just trying to save his
them
life.
in a different room. What the hell or what they were
Anyways,
One thing, wait, where am I?
I have advantage because he's prone
Yep.
and restrained. So that what is my attack? Oh, that was an 11, so it hits.
Barely! And yes, on a fair attack, boom! He's up at 2, and he's
3.
immediately down. It's,
Actually, 3 minus 1, 2.
sure. It's Yikes! And the two. Yeah, he's unconscious,
but he's
but he's
stable.
alive. He is just. It's not like. What's happening? Boom! And down on the ground.
See, that feels more righteous than killing a child.
Graham,
And
that's
they're
your
all
turn.
silent.
You don't know what
All
my experience
four of
can be.
Carrie's on fire. Charles is restrained but unconscious. The fire is raging and battling.
Whose turn is it?
Graham.
Ah.
Oh, that was scary.
Hey guys, what are we supposed to be catching to teach?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk off down the hall.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
not a bad idea.
10,
Get away
20,
from children who are
30.
dying.
You want to keep dashing?
Yeah.
40, 50, 60. Down this hall, what you're seeing is it looks like it just kind of trails off, but there is a corner.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, we
Yikes.
got so slowed down. Guys,
James.
are we even gonna finish tonight?
I don't think so. We're gonna need a finale.
It's
Oh,
9:30.
I wouldn't be so sure, but all right.
Monaco could
James.
have like cleaned tasks while we were being
Dash.
slow.
I hope so.
All right.
Actually,
I mean,
wait,
we are
20,
just first years, maybe this is our
30. That's your movement.
console.
30.
So part of me is wondering. I really think these two could cause a lot of trouble for us. Like we
Let's
literally
not kill children!
no,
I
we
had a
lit
thought
that
as
kid on fire.
Carrie's still on fire. If anyone's
Like
curious.
no, what I'm saying is, we did some serious damage.
They attacked us, though.
They're not gonna fight.
But he attacked us before, and he got away with it and got
But
us
it
in
was
trouble
also
for
his word. Like he's the one that went to the professor. He's like, why? There's a difference between, you know, oh, I saw these kids. They were out doing da da da,
They're
and
also gonna check our wants and find
A lot of dark spells in there.
Not
All right,
me.
let's just check your wonder.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they go
Just-
if they
hold
go
on.
to McGonagall, like McGonagall finds them,
I can't go
asks
back
them
to
what
jail.
happened, and they tell them these kids.
I have a potion of forgetfulness.
Oh.
But it's not your turn, and we don't know that.
Okay,
But
then I'm
like,
gonna dash.
you can speak.
Well,
Okay.
you can speak, yes, and you would have known that being real. It's like that's
I'm
it.
gonna dash.
Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
At
60.
least do I help.
I have a potion of forgetfulness.
You do have a potion of
How
forgetfulness.
many uses does it have?
You have a potion of forgetfulness. You don't know.
I forgot about that.
I know. I love it. I love it. I'm here for it.
You guys, I think that is your life.
Hey,
I do
Brigitte.
not listen.
You're here. You're feeling dark and empowered.
Girl
As
boss!
Carrie's body burns before your feet.
Girl boss!
What are you doing?
moment.
Barbecue.
That's what I want to do on the next
I
turn.
keep
so don't
thinking
ruin
Rocky
it.
Mountain Boys.
Or you could even do it if you have
want
already.
me to
Mara's
try it?
trying to get points of darkness. I can tell.
It's not even that. It's I want him dead for very logical reasons.
Would
Well,
you-
that's why I was saying we should kill him.
Yeah.
I don't
So
wanna
my
be in
thought
trouble
is
for
Wingardium
this.
Leviosa Charles on top of Carrie, so they both are on fire, and it looks like they burned to death from the beam fire and not anything we did.
Whoa, he is stable and alive. I will not allow that.
I know.
You
not
cannot
like this.
say anything
I am now
because you
up,
can't control
upright,
what we
and
do.
The dark couch has spoken.
But my character still has
Oh, yeah.
agency.
Exactly. That's where.
Yeah.
That's why I like this. Yes, Brigitte. What are you gonna do?
It's a very clear split in the
Should I
party.
try it?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna try her idea.
Absolutely not. Because
What?
if you
I'm
try
gonna
and fail, I
counter
can back you up.
You're trying to what?
I'm gonna do her idea. I'm gonna
She wants to Wingardium Leviosa Charles.
No, because the limit is 100 pounds. You told me that before.
He's
Bam!
too heavy to Wingardium.
If we did it
Leviosa.
together, like we both Wingardium Leviosa,
Oh.
we hold our action to do
Actual
it
fetch.
together.
Okay, first, no.
Hear me
That,
out.
I have him
August?
tied. Like I
Let's
still
The
do
party is
Yeah,
dividing.
because we're out of initiative. I
No,
pulled
you're
us
not out of
out.
initiative.
Guys, I am seriously not okay with that.
Yeah.
but like,
Like
Legitimately.
just like personally.
Yeah, I know.
understand, but that's wrong.
yes,
Yeah,
so
you-
obviously it's wrong.
Okay, and
But like our characters.
it's also a game.
yes.
This is a group.
We are 11!
There are
Yeah.
lines.
Okay, but Braxton also realized it is also a game. Would we ever do this in real life?
No.
No.
Okay, but
Should we
But
have like
it
had
is
a
there
talk
are
before the
lines that
session
we
about
don't
what's
wanna
allowed?
Holy
cross.
cow.
The
We will
guys,
take
also
no,
just-
seriously, I am uncomfortable. with
Remember,
the
we
thought
want
of
to
that.
avoid even the appearance of evil, and this
And-
is really, really, really.
Like,
I
I,
would
am
even say-
seriously uncomfortable.
I wasn't prepared to play an evil campaign, if that makes sense. I am down to play villains. I do
Points
not
of
sign up
darkness
for
are
that.
different than outright. That would be insane darkness, and it would forever mark you. Let me put it this way, also too. There's no way in hell you could get away with murder. Like that, obviously.
Well, that my thought was that would be sneaky about
If
it.
you're putting them into the fire and you, let me put it this way,
But that's the thing. You
they're
also
gonna
have
check your wands.
good
They're
characters
gonna try
here
to figure out what
who
happened.
are going to be like, we
It's
may
gonna
be
turn
friends.
Let me put it this way.
I've known you for
Sorry.
a school year,
Here's a good way to
but
put
you
it.
just killed someone.
Here's a good way to put it. In game, like this is how this would work. Avada Kedavra is like untraceable, right? And Basilisk, when people kill him, it's hard to tell. If 2 students burn alive at Hogwarts, they're gonna check into it. They're not just gonna let it go, especially if students have to go. They're gonna do everything they can, especially when one of them, Charles, his parents are on the board of directors. They're gonna look into anything they can.
multiple professors know that we're in here. As well
Lupin
as
knows you guys are in here, so there's no way you would get away with murder. Like, I will tell you the outcome of that right now. Like, actively, when Wingardium Leviosa, that's sneakily doing chill touch. That's why it's so dark, and you might just get a point anyway, because that's outright murder, but unfortunately no one could stop them. Full Wingardium Leviosa, everyone could have a chance to stop you, and you would go to jail. Like, that's, like, hard.
Like, yeah, my character has known you for a school year, but you just murdered someone.
Yeah, right. Like
he is going to
would
tell someone.
it would be that line.
Okay.
That's something that I would have to say. Like, yeesh. Like there's a difference between like very sneaky, very revengeful, like you're not thinking in the moment, versus holding an action and Wingardium Leviosa body into flame is whoa. Okay. Just to let you guys know, these are children. They're 11. You're 11. Brigitte.
Honestly, if we
Very
had
few-
11-year-old.
Yeah, very
If
few
we had
11-year-old
pause
children are
cards, that would
capable
be
of
lifted
murdering
in my
my
maps. I just did not feel comfortable.
And that would be a choice.
Yeah, if we had like
If we
Claude-
have the cards where it's like, hey, I want to stop role playing right
Yeah,
now.
that's-
I'm raising
and
my
too many
metaphorical
people are like no, and even I'm like in game that would just break the game. You guys would be
but
gone.
you can torture
In other campaigns, I'm totally
That-
fine.
I'm
with
not
that.
saying he's
That's
over
fine.
that.
That's
No,
fine.
like that's what's wild.
Megan,
Like
I'm totally
there's
fine
still a
with
lot of
people in other
repercussions
campaigns.
happen after the
We're
battle.
11.
Okay.
In an
You know?
11-year-old campaign.
Well, but this is just Mara's headspace.
That's
I know.
So she may be
We're all
11,
good.
but
We're all
We're all
good.
good. Last session I tried to kill myself. This session we're trying to kill children. Let's take it back a notch.
Brigitte, you have your turn.
so you could be nice and put the fire
I know,
out.
I'm debating that
Thank you.
too. Could I just put him in ice so he's not, but with, like, from here down?
Freeze
so
him in place.
he's frozen in place,
That's
but
a
not
good idea.
burning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
immobilizing him.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
That's what the spell.
He's
This spell
fully-
is for.
You should
Fully
probably
immobilized,
specify
fully
he
out.
doesn't have a
The
lot of
damage.
damage.
Burning. I'm helping him
I
here.
know, but
You
I'm
might want
talking
to
about
specify the
earlier.
cold damage is non-lethal, or else it will kill him.
Oh yeah, that's already no. That's
Okay, good.
It's not, unless you're doing it in an attack form. Like
It's
Same-
not an attack form,
same
but
with
he
Graham
might
too. When
take
Charles
cold
throws him
damage.
over, it's not an attacking thing. Because Glacius has that duality. Mara, that's your turn. Or well, Brigitte, you have movement. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna move.
30.
Avoid Charles.
Now Mara, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I am still hidden, right?
Mhm.
I might try and do one last sneaky chill touch just to like give him a better chance of dying, and then like take my movement to follow the party.
You really want to kill him that bad?
Well, so here's Mara's thing. It's that every time the kid has escaped death, he's come back after us. He's not gonna stop unless we stop him, is her thought. It's that he will keep trying to kill us until he succeeds unless we kill him and take him out of the picture.
But I don't think killing him would be the answer, because then it's also on your hands.
But like, Mara doesn't really care.
You know the expression, if you kill a killer, the number of killers stays the same? If you kill a child who's never done this, there's no going back and there will be severe repercussions.
Okay, fine, I'll just take my movement.
That's like,
Nobody wants me to kill the kid, fine.
yes, hon.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Would we all like him dead, technically?
If
feel
this
like
was
he's
a
not
fancy,
around.
if this was anything else, yes, but as a human child, please do not.
Have
I
human
think we're so
child.
used to playing D&D where
Exactly.
they're, like, you want to kill them.
Like, gotta kill the enemy because they're gonna kill me. These are obvious
So I
preset
think
stakes.
we're in that mindset
Because
of
this is a campaign.
we forget that it's, like, actually, like, right.
30,
So I may as well
40,
dash if I'm not taking an action.
50, 60, yes. Dash.
Aesthetic drink tea, please. I just
This-
wanted to
Wait,
butter
from my
drink.
range before I
I just
moved,
wanted
could
an
I have
aesthetic
reached
time and I would get
the
it.
fire thing?
But
Yeah,
like,
technically.
So I could have
Harry
attacked
never
the eagle.
killed
Or the hawk or
Malfoy.
whatever it is.
No.
Yeah, Harry. When
he
Harry sicked him
tried.
Sempred, he didn't know what that
You
meant
didn't know what that
either.
was gonna do.
That's true.
That was a
Yeah.
completely
Okay, but
like.
again, Mars
All it just said was
not
4
the
enemies.
golden boy.
Mars had a gross life, but
Okay,
You,
so
you still had a loving
Fire feet.
family.
20. You want to attack the eagle?
yeah, is it just a
Again,
flat roll?
might I add,
Yep.
this is an indoctrinated kid, not a Death Eater.
Okay, but what 11-year-old understands indoctrination versus just this kid is trying to hurt me and my family?
Yeah.
If you're
What-
saying, oh, but you're 11, also, oh, but you're 11.
That's
Okay.
I will say this though. They've never once tried
Okay,
to murder
I'm not
me.
killing him. Can we move on with the
Yes,
conversation?
okay.
I rolled a 12 against the bird. I probably don't hit.
It doesn't hit.
I can wild magic search, but I don't care enough. Let's just move on.
Okay.
Wait, why did you put... I wasn't that far back.
What?
You moved me, like, super close. I was, like, in the middle.
Oh yes, you're in range. Sorry. So,
And then-
I can say you attack 10,
and
20,
then, yes,
30.
thank you.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Sorry, I
And I
messed
was
up.
like,
That's on me.
Wait.
That makes Tate, who's just going to run 10, 20, 25. He stabilizes Carrie. 30.
Thank you, Kate.
Zach, that's you.
Okay, I'm going to run, but first action I'm going to check in on balls and make sure that
He's stable.
He is alive.
Tate just
Stable?
stabilized.
Kate just helped.
Cool, I'm going to open the door and I am going to drag his body into it.
30, I will say then, will take your turn. Yes.
Right,
Drag
so I'm in
me
the hallway, but I kind of drag his
That
body.
was your turn. It would
I
take
look
an
over to
action
Cody, I'm
to
like,
drag.
While we have a chance to
Zach.
take him out of the hallways.
Fire creatures. This is gonna be intense. Eagle.
We should take their wands. You should take their wands.
Actually, could I have taken his wand as an
Yeah.
object of
Easily,
action?
yes.
Thank you.
Because otherwise they're just gonna be like, nothing.
Oh shoot.
And it's going to be a problem. Oh gosh.
The cougar goes up. The eagle slices through
Oh no.
and turns around.
Oh my goodness.
5.
shite.
Is still on the ground. 1 wing at 5. 10,
Just
15.
oddly flopping around.
Yeah, it's like hop flopping. It has 50, but it can't like get through successfully because again it's on the ground, so it will close. Cougar's dead. Jeez.
Dang it. I thought that the cougar was the best option.
You're in a much better place though. To be
It's
fair.
true.
Um, Leah, that's your turn then.
Did I use all my spells or do I have one less places?
I think you did.
I think
You have one. You have one more.
Cool.
You have one more because you hadn't used a first level
Right.
spell yet. Brigitte and Zach are out of their spell slots.
Okay, I'm
I
going
am not
to do.
out of my spell slots. I have one more first level spell.
You do. Thank
I'm
you.
going to do one last Glacius at the ego.
Roll to
I'm
hit.
so sorry.
Oh no, it's a con save from it. On a 3, a crystalline ice sculpture of the bird freezes, breaks, tips over, and shatters on the ground.
So, is the fiend fire forever gone?
Good. We can use the room of fire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Butterbeers.
That makes
Okay, wait. I'm gonna move. I'm going to move 30 feet around the corner so that I can start helping. And on my way there, I'm gonna take Chuck's wand.
Good.
Leah.
Choose your breakers,
Sorry, one
1,
second.
2.
I accidentally
I'm really
deleted Leah from the encounter
Totally
instead
do
of the
it.
eagle. There we go.
It's two
So,
big ones
you
and two
are
big-
taking his wand.
Is
One,
it
two.
an action to break this one?
Yes, that would be an action. Like,
And I'm just
object
putting
interaction
it
is one thing,
away
but
for
magical
now.
objects have that slight resilience, right?
Yeah.
So it,
So I'm gonna put it away
10,
for now. And
20,
decide
30.
later.
Okay. That makes.
And I'm gonna pick up my wound cleaning potion that's on the floor if I can.
Gotcha. I was assuming that as well, in terms of. Actually, we'll be fair.
Another
Wound
object.
cleaning or the wand.
I'll take the wand.
Because it's just a potion on the ground.
Well, no, I used that potion.
Oh, you used that one that was on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you still have one.
Cody, that's your turn.
Okay.
I will say right now, if we want to resolve, I assume we'll probably put Charles in the room, and then we can move you guys as a group.
So put Charles in the room, and I'll take my room back.
And
You're gonna-
He's unconscious.
But then he's.
And he doesn't have a
free to
wand.
do stuff.
Oh, you got
But also that's your rope.
here's what I'm gonna say.
I know.
The
Oh,
rope.
we can.
Is
he has his robes on, right?
Yeah.
I'll replace my robe with his robes.
Right. I'm gonna say this. We will move up. Do we want to close the window? I'm so sorry.
Okay.
We can close the window real quick. I'm going to.
We're all good.
Oh no,
He was
it's
just checking.
it's great for me, but that's very different from what's good for Megan.
I usually get cold, but I'm actually like really warm right now. Like,
Here's what's gonna happen.
oh well, you're actually warmer than I am. But
I'm
I
going
feel
to
really
say
hot right now.
you guys can move the
Well,
group
I could.
simply because without that metagaming,
Thank you.
there's nothing more I can do. We're still in an initiative, so when we start, it will start with Cody.
Okay.
But it's that like there's
Let's
enough
just move
leeway
on
of initiative
together.
because there is enough leeway to just get to top. So, but this is where I do need to be fair. Here we go down the corridor. Left or forward?
Stupid. I'm fine.
Lumos.
Yes, Lumos. Lumos is illuminating all you
You
can.
can send another message.
Yeah, I'll try the message.
Where do you want to go?
I'll send a message.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm just
West.
so sad. I get so involved. I'm so competitive.
What do you say in the message?
You suck.
It's a weakness.
Message flies off.
And we follow it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you guys will want to know. Sorry, this is important.
He just
The
tried
message has flown off into the left hallway.
Into the unknown.
So we follow it.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
follow.
What am I following?
The
But
message
I
that
sent
he
a
just sent
message.
to Tup.
I just told him he sucks.
Awesome.
Psychic damage.
That he does. That
He does.
Cutting words.
So we keep following where the message went.
You follow because you watched it went around this corner.
Oh.
So he wasn't that general direction.
But yeah, he is west. That's good to know.
Because when you sent it, he might have not. As you follow around, you don't know left or right. But I will say you could probably infer.
Left.
yeah.
Are we just moving as a pack?
It's a group thing because it's like it's not out of initiative, but not to metagame.
just making
There's
it
really
easier.
nothing
I was
else.
just
making
good
sure
time.
that that's
Yeah.
what was happening, and I didn't like. Miss
Now that we've got
something.
the Fiend Fire and the
Yeah.
Slytherin
And
thing.
now James sees it.
As James in the corner. Did it? Oh darn! And
Wait,
we
do you
just
say that
no.
as James?
It's a dead end, and then I just opened it.
It's my house,
James,
actually.
you
I love that.
enter in and see
I'm right
Whoop,
behind
I'm
him.
not first in the door this time.
the room full of guns.
Get it? One sec.
And he's standing there with a AK-47 pointed at the door.
Cody, you go first. Now that we're back in
Okay.
to this initiative.
Since I'm the one that sent the message, I'd probably be in front with James.
No, I ordered it because you still would have been in the back because you were doing everything just like throwing Charles in the room.
Okay.
I based it off of like how close or like based on who's moving or doing whatever to be in that.
Here, August. About how much time is left in Protector Maxima?
In terms of 10 minutes, it's only been 1, 2, 3. You've still got like 8 minutes left.
Sweet.
Plenty.
Nice.
Like we have yet to even actually no 9. Well no with movement with all the movement going through 8 minutes
Yeah,
Yeah.
8 minutes makes sense.
to get through the hallways.
Okay, sweet.
It was only 2 minutes.
So Cody, it is
Nope,
your
just about
go.
5 seconds.
The door's
Okay.
open so you can see that this is the room.
Each
So
round
I
is
will
5
go
seconds.
in.
5 to 6 seconds.
So about a minute is 10
4,
seconds.
5, 6.
Can I?
Is your movement.
Are those tables blocking my
These
view?
are giant shelves.
The racks
Oh, they're
that
shelves.
These are the racks, and
Well,
it's
in
hard
that
to
case,
see
I would
through
go
them.
down
Okay, so you have
because
10.
they look like tables.
So 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay.
30.
Okay. I'll have my wand out, and I really don't know that many aggressive spells.
Me neither. Me neither, but I figure out how to make them aggressive.
Yep, we noticed that.
I just bombarded my way through everything.
Well, it
Which
turns
would
out
be
pretty well.
nice,
Is
Accio tongue.
anyone here using any sort of melee weapon?
Oh! Zach's got a sword.
Zach, as I pass Zach,
You
I'm
can't
just gonna
any
cast
spells.
Shillelagh
That's so dark.
on
It's
him.
So effective.
Gosh. All right. I like it. I like it.
So, let's see.
We are the dark section.
We are the
Well,
dark
actually,
section.
that might not do
Very
anything.
dividing this
Actually.
No, it's yeah, it's gotta be wood. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Never
wait,
mind.
Brigitte still has that balloon, so
Wait,
shouldn't
wait,
that
wait.
room be brighter?
Also, I have
The
one-
shelves are still blocked.
Because they
And
were
Brigitte's not in.
What about that
Think of,
first
like-
line of shells?
Yeah,
Why is it halfway?
We can't see to the end of the room?
because
Yes.
that's what you all can see based off of
Think of
who's
like
in
that-
the room
Think
and
of
who's
episode, not episode, the 5th movie when they're in the
Right.
place.
It's hard depending on who's where and everything. Trust me,
Exactly.
everything is set.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, could I like it does say club or quarterstaff, but like, could I do my rope?
I want no.
Okay,
It's,
never mind.
yeah, club and quarters. That's too much.
Okay. No, in that case, I will just have entangled prepared.
Graham.
Okay. I'm gonna go, down that first row and
Five.
go down.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I'll hold a bombarda.
Okay. James.
I'll go down to the third rack.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Do you hold anything?
Can I hold Wingardium Leviosa in case I see anything coming to me?
Ooh.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Brigitte,
Do we still have the balloon?
you do.
Can I Wingardium Leviosa it over the room so we can see exactly what's going
So
on?
smart.
Nice.
Really
Here you go.
Alright.
So I put it like in the very center of the room.
Okay. I will say this. The room will now be fully illuminated, but if you can't
I'll be
see
able to
things,
see.
yes, of course.
Yeah.
But that will help. Trust me. So let me quickly grab my big old brush to reveal the entire room.
Did they go out to the Great Hall already?
Wait.
Unless, if people can see or not, though.
Are the guns in the room?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Guns are still in the room.
Okay, good.
Where are the guns? Are they in the?
They're all along these shelves still.
Can I grab one?
my
Instead of readying and actually just, like taking, because these are big. It's more than just an object. Yes. Instead of readying and taking, you can grab one.
Wait,
But
I am
I'm
not
American.
completely done
Yeah.
yet.
But we told you that they don't have any.
It's still the
I'm
he
American.
wants to have a gun.
That's fair.
Okay, so can I
So
do
Wingardium Leviosa, yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Can I do a investigation check to see if there's anybody, any footprints, anything that like we haven't seen yet? Do you know what I
Yes, you may.
Can I help give advantage if I give up my turn?
No, because again, with initiative, it's the order turn of like you have to be willing to stop.
mean? Right, because it was more towards a 1 but a 13 there. Okay. So it's 10 plus 4, so 14?
On a 14, you hear people moving through the room.
But we don't see it.
You're not seeing it, but you get the feeling there are other people in here though.
That makes
Like
sense.
you
So
and your
it's
friends are
something
all
to see them.
slowly starting to creep
I
out, but
see.
you hear movement.
Okay. I would love to somehow say that without letting them know that we're in here.
I will say basically everyone but Graham, you could like kind of that signal of like non-verbal communication. Yes. All right, Brigitte, do you want to use any movement?
Just don't let it hop away.
I feel pretty safe right here.
Cool.
Stay right
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Mara, that's you.
If I need to move
Oh,
over one
that could be
square, I
clever.
can.
Mara, it's your turn.
Can I guess this would make
The packaging is insane.
Birdie
I have plus.
You got 35!
Hey,
That's
congrats.
right. Here's a question: are there like hanging lights or chandeliers from the ceiling or whatever?
Just the luminescent balloon.
Okay.
It's like a
Um,
crunch bar.
Or like sconces high up on the walls or anything? Okay.
Just the chandelier.
I see.
Or the luminescent balloon.
And I'm guessing I cannot in fact climb up walls like.
You
Anyway.
want to try climbing?
You
stuff?
have good
No.
decks.
I only have +3 to dex.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Better
it's,
than me.
yeah, who
So-
here has
Anything above a plus 3,
I
yeah.
have
I mean, I have
+0 to
that.
perception, but all I can think to do
Does it
besides
factor?
trying to hide somewhere would be see if I can listen well enough to like locate a person
Yeah, go ahead.
and then
Perception
try and like
check.
spell that area where I think there's a person. But
Yes.
also I don't necessarily want to do that if then I'm gonna
The
make a
only
bunch of
thing
noise
he's
with
going
it.
for. Yeah.
it would make noise.
So maybe I do try and hide.
Yeah, go for a stealth check.
Okay.
And you've only moved 10 feet, so you still have plenty of movement.
An 18 stealth.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
pretty good.
then, so can I try and do that now that I'm hidden and feel a little better about it?
You're still going to make noise, though. You won't be seen.
But I won't be seen. Probably.
It would reveal your location. 5e rules.
Okay.
Yeah. You still have 20 feet of movement.
You can move stealthily.
And you can ready an action if you want.
Okay, I want to ready an action where if anybody becomes visible, I'm going to attack them.
Any movement? Just make sure.
Well, I'll probably get out of like the immediate doorway and try and get into like the corner or something, kind of where maybe closer to Brigitte, because she's got like that shadowy corner.
Yeah. Okay. Or actually, just through the 5.
Could I
10.
make a check to try and figure out why we can't see people? Like, is this invisibility cloaks or like a different
Well,
plane of existence? Or
How do I say this without saying this? Has anyone walked anywhere there
I
yet?
know, that's
No.
what I keep thinking.
Oh, like a fake wall?
Has anyone in the group moved there?
Nope.
It's hard to tell, again, with the fog board, that's what I was trying to explain. It's illuminated, but no one's walked around the
So
corner.
basically, he's hiding those characters from our vision because we technically can't see
Can't
them.
see. It's easier with fog of war, but I have to illuminate it because of the luminescent balloon, is
So
what I
then
tried to
once we
explain.
go around the corner,
I
then
thought it
we'll
was
be
more
able to
like obvious, but no. I wonder where they are.
See, I didn't
Okay.
hear fog of war or even know
So-
what that means, so I was just, oh, we can't see anyone for some reason.
5,
see. It took me a few
10,
rounds to figure this
15,
out.
20, 25, 30. He might like
Oh, no,
slip
Tate's
here with
gonna-
James.
Okay, I was gonna say Tate's gonna get killed.
He,
Yeah,
well, he
yeah.
can't go
I'm
too
gonna
far
go.
beyond, but instead
He's
of like
not
going
gonna
with
shoot
you,
me.
James, he's gonna like keep enough space.
Maybe not. Maybe.
But
But
maybe.
I'm the
Zach,
best.
But then
that's
maybe
you.
you shoot us.
Zach,
That's hear me out. So I am actually hiding my wand inside of my boot and putting my patch over it.
okay,
Right? I'm then
5.
hand on sword, ready. Basically,
Yes.
I'm going to move down
It
past
should be
James.
in the
15,
cabinet
20,
in the very
25,
back left.
30.
I can't.
That's your
I
movement.
hope there's some left.
Yeah, if not.
Without it,
I'm gonna verbally call out, Professor Top, are you in here? It's Zach.
no response.
Why
would he respond?
Well, because he thinks that I'm on his side because he got it.
Yeah, but no one in here is talking though. If he does have them
It's
under
just
mind
me.
control.
No response.
You know,
You take an action or dash, or you stay.
I'm gonna dash so I can keep going forward. And hands up.
Hands up. Zach, you're immediately knocked unconscious.
Oh, rip.
That's.
What do I see before I get unconscious though? Come on. Come on, give me the guts. Give me the guts!
I don't know if I can tell you because then other
Because then
people
all
will
of us would
know.
know.
All of you
Then-
just see Zach get
Can you?
something hits him, a spell, Zach passes out.
You could text it.
No,
to
but
him.
I had an action. Oh, no, because I got rid of my action.
You dashed.
So are you sure
Sorry, I
you're
was
not
an idiot.
unconscious? Because she was at 10 hit points.
I was at 10.
The minimum this spell. This is a hard hitting spell.
Okay.
Not enough to kill, but like I'll roll to be fair. But 1, 2, 3. Yeah, already that's like 19. So doesn't kill. Because again, just yeah. But you are out.
What is it with me and getting knocked out?
Leah, that's you.
Oh no.
No, just don't do it.
I don't have any spells left.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to walk as close to Zach as I can with my 30
10,
feet.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, then I'm gonna instead. Can I go 1, 2? You're good. Go in front of Cody again. But then can I go in between the shelves a little bit?
So instead of like here, it's more like there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
like slip around a corner.
Yes. So normal gun shelves and racks, they do have gaps that you can see between.
Kind of, but there's
Can
a
I do a
lot.
perception check to try and see
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
Passive? I will just do this.
DC
Sorry, guys, I
is.
thought I was doing
Okay.
something.
It was
Well,
like
you
when I
gave
opened
me
the door.
you
Someone's
gave
got to
me a
find
great
out.
idea.
Yeah, no,
I got
honestly,
a
but that's
10.
why no matter the choices, you guys are trying to make choices. I like that.
I'm
gave
really
me
bad
You got
at
a 10?
perception. Yeah, 10.
You're not seeing
I
anything.
think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Someone
Okay.
need to do it.
I cast Stream Fire.
I will smack you.
This is Professor Top.
Is he invisible?
I just can't see him because
We
he's
haven't
so
walked
far.
far enough yet.
Coming around the corner.
Oh,
Great avatar.
He's ugly. I love it.
That?
Professor Top.
Professor Top.
I was holding an action if someone became visible to attack them.
Right.
How many feet is he within?
He walked around the corner.
How many feet away from me is
5,
he?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, and he's technically not perfectly in line of sight. You could see him, but the way it's working is he is still technically, behind there.
So Chill Touch has a range of 120 feet.
What's your favorite spell right now, isn't it?
It's the thing that I do that. It's the thing that I have that can do damage that isn't a save on their part because I have such a low save DC and I feel more comfortable rolling.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So,
Sick.
do I get advantage because I'm hidden?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spooky, scary.
So first one's a
skeletons.
14,
Plus, wouldn't she get
Second
advantage anyway
one's
because of corruption?
a 15.
Oh wait, she didn't get corruption yet.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yet? You're so confident I'm going to? Should I try some chaos?
No, I'm going to do something. And I mean this very fairly. I'm giving you a point of corruption
Why?
because you tried to murder a child.
I didn't
That's-
actually. You guys didn't let me take the action. That was a choice that Megan wanted to make for her character that she was not allowed to make by group consensus.
That's
That
true.
she
True.
does have a
That
fair
is-
point.
Well, I guess
That's
the
our-
first time I did. The first time I did, and then you guys stopped me the second time.
Well,
And she
'cause
did roll. for
You
the
did
first
roll.
time.
Okay, you're right. That's fair. That's fair. So you don't have
Yeah.
any points. So you hit on a 17?
15.
15. 15 hits.
Okay.
Nice job.
I mean, he is a wizard.
He's a fully adult
Right.
wizard.
The wizards are the ones that
Five.
don't
There we go,
like
that's
or
better.
anything
Mhm.
damage.
Yeah, you
Breathe
guys have low
Pass out.
ACs. They have low AC. It's like
He's a wizard.
it's a
Yep.
wizard.
I have a
5
decent
points
AC.
as boom
Same
hits
here.
you.
Currently have a 17.
You
Oh,
have
shit.
been
What's
revealed.
yours?
Oh, right,
normally?
right.
15.
So he is going
Right now
to
it's 18.
attack you
Mine is
back.
16 normally.
But
I'm
we're,
only at
we all have
14.
buffed ACs because of his.
Yeah, so Mara, instead of your normal 13,
I
it
now
is a
have
16.
Nice.
Be careful,
Well,
you
but
hit me
he
with
might
the buff.
still
Hey.
hit me.
Character,
He is a
bard.
Or
adult
no, I
wizard.
didn't have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, yours
Mara,
and his
you
is covered
got
by the
1,
spell.
2, 3.
Oh, am I down? I'm down.
12 AC. Cool.
Mara,
No doubt.
you had 8 hit points, correct?
Yep.
Not anymore.
You are not dead, but you are full down.
Okay.
As a insane bolt of red light hits you in the chest, crumples right next to you, Brigitte.
Red light.
I was gonna say you should send a message to McGonagall to be like, here's where we are, but you don't know what direction she's in, and we've established you can't.
Now that you guys can see, let me see. Brigitte, Cody, Leah, Tate, and
But can I just say,
James.
this is why Mara wants to kill people, because she keeps dying so easily and she's constantly terrified for her life.
all
Yeah.
the
She
people I
wants to
just
remove
said,
threats.
go ahead and make me an insight check.
Who?
Anyone who can see Top, basically, who isn't down.
Hey, August, can I make a check?
No.
That is 16.
16.
Sorry, I just realized
16
that
as well.
It's okay. I have a
Insight?
big 20 from Google.
9.
It's a stupid thing, but so is
It was insight, right?
Yes.
it's very pretty and 8.
Doesn't
And
hate
Yeah, it takes not notice anything.
9.
9 and
16.
16. So 2 16s.
3 16s.
I got 16 as well.
Wow, 16 across the board except for James.
Yes.
Everyone except James.
Let me
No,
show you how
sorry,
much
not
you
everyone.
can see. Let me.
Cody, Leah, and Brigitte, you guys are looking at Top. Top's face is contorted in a strange expression. It looks both pained and confused and anger all at once. But it's hard to tell. There's just so much going on his face as he's just rippling through emotion and cursing.
I feel like the confusion is just, what are these children doing here?
That's his turn.
And I would have gotten away with it too
Who
if
are
it weren't for
you?
you kids
Meddling
and
kids!
you meddling kids and your ferret.
And your dumb ferret! Cody, that's your turn.
And your werewolf, too. Arr.
Okay, where's Mara?
Oh, he
Mara's
does know,
down
doesn't
behind
he?
you.
Because all your professors knew.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I run and I heal her. Slap a good berry in her face.
Thanks.
Just a full berry mash on your face. Mario, you're up at one.
Because he doesn't know I tried to kill anyone.
I know, but he would still try to save you.
Yeah, right. But the way you're like slapping it in the face, I'm like, he wouldn't be angry. Sorry. So how many hit points do you have?
Just like good berry.
One hit
One
point.
hit
One hit point.
Zach,
you are
still
not
down.
And I
making
am
that
out of
save
those
throw.
berries.
That's
Mediocre
helpful.
fruit.
What was that?
Mediocre fruit.
Mediocre.
I mean, I can spend an action.
All right.
I can spend an action to make more. And a spell slot. But...
That's your action and movement. Graham.
I'm gonna keep going back around and sneak, kind of dash.
30 and dash.
Yep. While being
40,
sneaky.
45. Professor Potter is tied up and unconscious.
But if we
Oh,
get
Object,
to that point,
object
Professor
interaction
Potter.
to untie Potter.
You're already dashing though, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I use the rest of my movement to like hide behind Potter?
Yes, you can.
would you have signaled to any of us that he's there?
I would say no. This is kind of that like
No.
you're just running. Go ahead, make a hide check just free.
This is
I
fair,
gotta say
right?
it's like fair enough. Like, well, an 11-year-old hiding behind adults like not hard.
Yeah,
just to
and
duck
especially
behind.
since Tough is distracted by the
This
rest of
was-
them.
Oh, Tup's like full his full attention. So to
And is
speak.
that Harry Potter from The Cursed Child? Like the actual actor?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Shut up.
He's still up.
No, he's an adult.
I will say
Person?
I'm not wearing my glasses right
What
now.
would I add?
And so I probably
I'll
can't
It's
see
your
very well.
stealth
I can't even
modifier.
see your
Fine.
face there.
Hey.
I don't wear my glasses.
I can tell there's eyes.
I never use stealth, so I'm
There's
trying to.
a,
There it is.
I'm
That is a 15.
Nice. That's not bad.
15. Tup
Oh,
doesn't
I
seem
can't
to
see
notice you.
it.
Yes.
Nice.
Well done. Graham, you are hidden behind. James, that's your turn.
Can I make a check?
Yes, what check would
So
you like?
I
never
now
claimed to be
know
a
that
nice
Tup is
person.
right there, and I saw him run behind. Or I
You saw Graham book to something.
Do I hear more people?
I didn't mean to
moving?
kill you.
Is my question. Like,
Right
do I
now,
hear more footprints or footsteps than just Tup?
all that's happening is Tup has just come out. You could make me a perception check if you want.
I'm a little scared. August is going to a twist.
I don't think so. I've considered it at multiple points during this campaign.
Yeah.
But I don't think so.
12.
Because
12.
August is evil.
Yeah.
You're not hearing anything. It seems like it's just you and Tup. But again, Tup's just appeared, and so it's that like I'm not hearing anything. Oh shoot, he's got a wand.
When does Tate go in relation to me in the initiative?
3 after you. Brigitte and Mara will go first.
Yeah, well, your plan's great, except Potter is there.
Thinking 5 foot diagonally.
I'm very confused.
By the way,
There's a role
Mason,
involved, and
you
there's
also have
the
a
judge
potion.
too.
So it will bring Harry Potter up to 1 hit point if you want to try and use it.
Well, he's not knocked out, is he? He's
yeah,
just tied
he
up.
Full
said he's
unconscious.
unconscious.
Okay.
I'm just reminding you because
Yep.
I know that we
I
never
will
remember
say
that we
though
have
there's
those
a
things.
difference between being unconscious, making death saving throws, and being at 1 hit point.
That's fair.
Because you can have hit points but still definitely be unconscious and
very
vice
fair.
versa.
Yeah.
So it's
No,
like it
says
would take a
specifically
check.
that brings him to consciousness.
Oh yeah, it does. No, yep. Thank
I'll
you.
try it one more time. Accio Professor Tup's wand.
Oh, because it's in range now.
Yeah.
It's in range.
Let's go.
You and your Accio.
Yeah.
Okay,
Here's-
but this is what did I say?
Well, I don't have any attack
Yeah.
spells. Like
I don't
have, like,
either.
Wingardium Leviosa and
Bombarded.
It's gonna
I
be.
don't have that.
We've all
Wait,
bombarded.
This is a box of doom for
Yeah.
multiple
We've all been
reasons.
bombarded.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, because will the enchantment end if he loses his wand, whatever he's got going
Oh,
on?
I love that.
The wand's cursed and James is going to get it.
Yeah, he's not the elder one.
Oh.
That's what it is.
That would
He
explain a lot
disarmed
about.
Harry Potter and now has
Can
the
I
other
watch or
one.
no?
Actually, that could totally be
Yeah.
a thing.
Come here.
Okay.
To let everyone know,
Do I want
this
high or
is
low?
it's a harder check. You need a 15 or higher.
Okay.
Because it's very easy for Tup to
Is
just.
he adding anything to it?
No, it's just kind of a luck. You know? Okay.
So did he just become visible? Like he was invisible?
No, he was not invisible, but he came out of
Okay.
hiding, so that's to become visible to one side.
Yeah, he was in full cover, now he's
James,
out.
you. Accio Tup's wand! The wand flies through the air.
Ooh.
As you catch it, I need your character sheet, please.
Oh no.
It is the
It is
wand!
the wand! That explains all the confusion and things that we keep seeing.
He's adding something to it.
Okay.
Well, he's adding to his.
Is he adding it or is he taking it away? Is he dead?
Why?
What is
All all of you watch
Cursed wand?
Yeah, I'm pretty
James
sure it's being
grabs
possessed.
the wand and his hand lowers. You all watch as Top just
It's Voldemort's wand.
Oh no.
It's a Horcrux with Voldemort's
Children.
wand.
Children, hello? Hello? Oh, good heavens! Mr. Abbott! You see,
Oh,
Tub has
good
immediately seen you
I'm fully
and
out.
has stopped. Brigitte, it is your turn.
Oh no.
I
Expelliarmus?
bombarded the wand.
What?
That James is holding.
Because then she could break
You
the
will
wand.
have to try to hit James too, then. You're basically going to try to hit James's AC.
You know what? I'm gonna flip that because if we can knock him out, we can break the wand.
Fair.
But we can't touch the wand either.
I have a sword.
But
We
can
can
bombard
stomp
the
on
We can stomp it! Curb stomp! Come on, Graham! Curb stomp!
Use your creativity. The
Yeah.
answer
Fire
is
spell
always
yet?
curb stomp.
Hey, maybe don't break the wand until we have Professor Apocalypse so we have another way.
Brigitte, go ahead. Make the check to attack James.
James does not have the higher AC right now.
You've tried to kill me before.
Because you, James, and Zach were all the ones
And
that
I would have told
AC.
you about it too.
Oh, that's a good.
What is it?
Pretty decent.
16 plus my proficiency plus my spell bonus, right?
Yeah.
Right, so
What's a
intelligence.
dirty 20?
Dirty 20 hits. Go ahead and roll.
Damage?
Roll a d10.
D10.
Trying to do any funny of
Oh,
damage.
that'd be awesome.
And this is why we use Expelliarmus. Because we don't touch cursed objects.
Object. I don't know if he has Expelliarmus though, because like a couple of us
I
are
don't
practicing
either.
it.
I don't.
think he
Yeah,
has.
I don't.
So Echo is the only thing he
Guys,
has.
if I were to get the wand, I have 1 hit point.
Well, you're
I'm
not
just
touching it.
Just saying, it'd be
you
easy to
bombarded it.
punch her in the
It would be
face.
easy
So.
to
Oh, I
get me
see.
out.
It'd be really easy to punch that French woman in the face.
It would. It very
French
easy.
child.
8.
8 points. That's
Nice.
He is at
He is still up.
But
Oh,
what,
but
what
so
happens
she
when
doing
he
it
wants?
with
She was
the
aiming
wand?
for the wand specifically.
Does not break the
Okay.
wand though.
But it gets.
Oh, it's like a damage threshold.
I'll come
Okay.
I probably would have had. to
There's
get that.
damage thresholds and stuff for objects. Yeah.
So I do not
Whoa.
have a
Remember
spell card
not
yet
being
for
that
Expelliarmus, so
guy.
I'm not sure like what the mechanics are.
Sorry,
But I have
that
a
was
better
Eleanor
chance
trying to be
at
funny.
using Expelliarmus trying to like when already have the
I
Oath
know.
one out of his hand.
How
Because I
dare
was
you
just
bring
thinking,
that
like,
But
how
there's
do
a
we
save
get the wand out
involved,
of his
so
head?
So there's a save involved in both,
You-
right? Which would be
Well, you're
like what
welcome.
kind of
Yes.
save?
I'm gonna say honestly,
I
you
figured you'd
wouldn't
need a
know,
good
and
set of
it's
dice.
kind of very
Like,
simple.
you have the
Okay, so
bag
I'm just
full
gonna
of
use
random
Expelliarmus.
dice.
Yeah.
You can use
These are
Expelliarmus.
Is that a
solid
save or do I roll for
That's
it?
true.
So
This is
Expelliarmus is
not
a
this
save
quick.
that I'm going to make.
Okay.
Wait, August, I didn't get movement. Can I move 30 feet towards James?
You can move 30 feet towards James. Oh, that's the wrong board. There we go. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Expelliarmus. Interesting. Okay.
I will say this makes me happy because I was confused why Tup was a bad guy. I really was, and now it seems like he isn't a bad guy.
All right.
The wand is weird,
I like the twist with the wand.
right? It's really good.
It's all in the flick of the wrist, really.
Swish.
Didn't work.
Expelliarmus. James is still holding the wand.
Okay. I have movement and a bonus action left.
Yes, you do.
Can I lasso the wand?
Yeehaw.
Ye.
Here's a question.
Yippee-ki-yay.
So these racks or whatever they are, it's like they touch the ground, right? So there's no space under them. So if I want to get through them, I would have to try and go like over.
Yeah. Can't go over it. Can't go under it. We gotta go through
Through
it. No, yeah, you would have to go over it.
You
Yeah.
have to go around.
How feasible would that be? Like looking up at them, I'm like
Acrobatics. You know, just climbing.
Okay. Well, I'm wondering if that would be like a good way to get
Do
closer.
you remember what happened
How about-
last time
okay.
I took
So
the London?
I want to start
I
going
took
around the corner
about a
towards,
third of the shot,
like
and I
past
couldn't
Cody.
handle
No, the
the
other way.
rest. I had to
August,
wait and
I have a
try
question.
again,
Does
and
anything
I-
happen to
I'm
me
a lightweight
when I
with
hold
soda.
on?
You see?
We'll
I
get
get
to what's going on with
incarnation.
you.
Okay.
So how
It
close
hurts
can
really
I
bad. Like
can I get
10,
down to the third one
20.
and climb on top of it?
It's
To the third one? No, it would take all your movement to get here.
Okay, so maybe I'll climb on top of the second
I
one
love
and reach
it.
as
It's
closer.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Because the ice cream.
Okay, I get only +3 to this.
And it tastes good.
But that's a 16.
So like
You get pretty much on top of
And
it.
then I'd like to use my bonus action to like hide, so I
I
can jump
tried
off
that.
at the top
It
thing to
doesn't
attack
help.
someone later.
Make me a
Like,
hiding
Not
check.
really, not unless I let it sit there for a while, because then it's starting to go flat. Anyway,
Natural
and the
20.
cold is
Yo!
Mara scuttles up
awesome.
to the top of the
That
shelves
was
and
freaking
disappears
awesome.
from view.
Nice.
she's gone full goblin.
Lord of
Yeah.
shelves!
Tate is going to make a check,
Wait.
and you see Tate
No,
Bombard
Tate
Professor
moves around to Professor Tup
Oh no.
to
No,
just like,
Tate,
stay away! And punches Tup as hard as he can in the gut.
No, he's learned
Oh,
He's
boy.
tried.
He had a really bad insight. He's an NPC, guys. You gotta
Said
do
it
it.
aloud for the benefit of Tate.
Benefit
Well,
Tate. I mean,
no
hey,
one's
what if
really
he was
had
trying
the
to trick you? You
chance.
never know.
Yeah.
Full on
no, my
punches
boy.
Tup in the gut. Tup just, boom! Kind of pukes a little.
Oh, he was
on
not
the
trying to
face.
help Zach.
Honestly,
That-
though, I like that take
Zach-
that because that shows how true of a friend he
You
is.
are
Yeah,
unconscious.
Tate's great.
Please
Oh, yeah.
make me a
It's a
decision.
homie.
He's so
Tate is
good.
one of the
Oh,
truest friends.
Zach's
Don't
making
do
death
it,
saves.
guys.
Don't worry.
Yikes.
3.
Oof.
That's one fail.
Don't worry.
Hey, do I have flashes before my
It's
eyes?
10:16.
I know. We're
Yeah,
getting
so we
there.
got-
Oh,
no, that
trust me.
wasn't for you. That was for the. Sorry, not to make
Leah.
you feel gypped, but
Wait, my turn?
Leah, it's your turn.
What?
Oh.
Well, does she get the memories?
We're gonna get to a lot of that. Trust me.
Okay.
It's a lot.
I'm going to. Is there any? Is it metagaming to ask for an insight check on just like what happened? No. Or is
On
that?
top, no. Yeah, I mean, just trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay,
Insight, yeah.
then I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna see me fail.
Come on, you can roll. Hey! What you doing? Pick-
I don't have my
pick a
dice.
die.
'cause I
Pick a
have
die.
no
I
way.
could use my dice, but
Here.
they're kind of
I don't like
Just
your
roll it.
dice. They're mean.
Hmm.
That was mean too. I got a 12.
Sorry, that's my curse one.
I will say, actually, can I get advantage because
No.
as Leah said, but it doesn't make sense for Tup to be doing this because he's also
You
Muggle
as
Lord.
Lonnie as Leah said that. That's not.
That's fair.
okay.
That's
that's
not it.
okay,
On a
then it's
12 though, something not natural is going on, and you think. Basically, your insight's telling
something
you
just
it's like,
changed.
what's wrong with Tup is the
Okay.
problem right now. Like Tup is not acting normal, and
Then
that's
I'm gonna go over to where Tup is, and I'm going to do another wound
Hey, Mason.
cleaning potion to Zach. No, I want to step over Zach and like be in the corner.
yeah, to take that corner.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna be like,
Potion time.
Professor Tup,
You just left an area.
I crabbed.
As you lean over to Zach, all of you watch James lift up.
You went through James' area.
2, 3.
Yep.
Oh.
She
But
didn't know James
I
was the enemy.
thought that might be an issue, but
Well,
Leah
well,
wouldn't.
So you wouldn't know.
Question.
8, 16,
Question. You
14.
can,
Oh my
DM,
gosh.
just to be that guy,
Yeah,
you can only cast the spell as an opportunity attack if you have the Warcaster feat.
it's true, isn't it?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome, actually.
You're seeing some. You're seeing stuff. There's stuff going on.
So James is not James right now.
No.
James is
I
someone
am
coming.
I didn't think this would take you down. Leah, you take 18 hit points and are down.
Mr. Incredible?
That wasn't supposed. That's not even. That's
I was
just.
asking
three.
Right? Like I said, this is
You all watch
incredible
as
all
ice
over again.
encroaches over Leah, and Leah, you are frozen on the floor.
Oh my
Down.
gosh. Well, now it's obvious that something's wrong with him.
You see Tup is staggering upwards. Just what is going on? He's going to make a quick perception because he's not sure what's going on. He did just get booked in the gut by Tate. So, yeah.
Tate's my favorite.
You see, he is definitely going to walk away. He's taking a disengage basically away from Tate, and hands up. Just what's going on? What's happening? You see, he on his perception. No, he doesn't notice Grim yet either. It's more just like backing away from you guys. Like, whoa, hold on.
Is he gonna turn around and be like this child tried to murder Harry Potter?
He's full disengaging because Tub's very confused. It looks like.
I love that.
Cody, that's you.
Okay, so I have more friends who are hurt.
Take out James,
where did she end up landing?
In the corner, just
I
directly.
did. I fell over Zach.
It's more like because like you were able to walk away, and then it was
Oh.
that choice of.
And then my momentum just kind of would have
Yeah.
carried. Okay.
Okay. I really don't have dangerous spells.
Guys, you need to. He has 1 hit point.
Punch
Yeah, but
him!
if he doesn't have anything that you could do,
Well, I'm
Like,
just
I
saying
could
he
punch
has
him.
1
Bombarda.
hit
I don't have Bombarda.
We
Yeah,
all
you
have
we all
Bombarda.
I have Bombarda.
You told me we all
I
have
was gonna say
Bombarda.
everyone can have Bombarda if they want, because it's like
Okay.
that's a group spell. You
So
basically all
is that
fought
like
yourself.
a level 1 spell that...
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
Fun
do you
fact.
call
if
yourself
anyone-
Yeah.
Bombarda boys?
Bombarda
Everybody saw
boys.
me do it once, and then it
Bombarda
became
Well,
a
and then
spell.
and then
You've
Kate
tried
tried,
it
and then
once,
you
right?
tried, and then you, and then you, and then you.
I've
And
actually
so
never tried that spell.
you've never tried, so it would be a magical there, but it's not hard because again, it's like
It's the group
you've
we've done
watched
it
everyone
on.
do it. If you
Board?
want to try it,
Because I'm in the
Okay.
same boat with you. I haven't technically done it
I
yet.
haven't either.
because it would be an attacking cantrip if you want to try.
Cool. I need one of those. James,
Yeah. That was like me
sorry.
with the turtle.
I'm gonna walk up right next to him. Just Bombarda.
Oh, you absolute! I just saw the message.
10,
Oh no.
15. Okay, and you're kind of sharing the space with Brigitte.
You just sent me a sneaky text that I just saw.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Like, yeah, man. Just kidding.
No, that is
Yeah. So that's a 22.
I love it.
22
That's
hits.
so
Go ahead and roll a
so
d10 for
our
me.
group energy.
At least that's a 9.
Yeah. You should tell Hannah.
9. Okay.
It's very
Cool.
interesting we would do.
James isn't down.
I've been intrigued.
I am amazing.
Oh, I love this. All of you watch Bombarda. Boom. James, your head snaps back to place.
What? Did he
Graham,
absorb
that's
it?
your turn.
Okay, why do you look at him?
It's just-
Can I actually run?
it's just immediately. No. Yeah, I mean he's already taken his reaction.
I'd
So.
like to put myself in between him and the down players.
Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, the rest of your movement to basically like shield. Like
Okay.
it's not perfect, but it's enough for like half cover, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Object interaction on Chai Potter.
It's actually going to be a sleight of hand. This doesn't.
Okay.
This looks a little more intricate. But there's no blocks. It's just ropes.
If I just pull out a knife.
And I'll use my knife. Who gave Graham a knife? Who gave Graham a knife? Who gave Graham a
I
knife?
want both our characters to get knives.
Everyone's got a knife now. Go ahead.
I mean, realistically, Cody
Sleight
would
of
have
hand,
a fucking
Graham.
knife.
This
He's
is.
from Wyoming,
But UK.
but he's from Wyoming.
They wouldn't have let you have it on
I
the
love
plane.
this so much.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like it would have had to
Put
have
it
been
in your
shipped
luggage.
over,
Yeah.
kind of
That would be
stuff.
just
And
put
so,
it in your luggage.
what are we looking at,
Like, if they
Graham?
need
Well, like your
It's a
parents
show.
would have had to let you
Yeah,
take
like
them
this
to
is
school,
a
which maybe
sitcom.
they would have actually.
We're from
You're
Wyoming.
crazy.
My
You're
sleight of
from
hand.
I love that. That's
My
like.
parents let me do that here.
Yeah,
It's very true.
but also you're not 11. Here.
But like, my little brother takes his pocket
Okay.
knife to school and he's 12.
Because my sleight of hand.
That's sketchy.
Sleight of hand is
There it is, I found it.
Some
Verbal
people in the
around
business
here.
call etch a
I know, it's
sketch.
weird.
That's an 8.
Oh, it's trying to get through, but again, these knots
Just
look a little
bombard the
complicated.
ropes.
You're starting to get through, though.
Okay.
You are hitting, quote unquote.
Okay, as I'm kind of struggling with it, I'm gonna use my action to use the wound cleaning kit or whatever to revive Potter.
Thank you. That's helpful.
What? He's looking at Top, looking at you. Just, I'm trying me. I'm trying. Yes, you just rabbit under the hole. Up and no, go. Hey. No, other one. Okay.
Nobody goes
Not my
around the
rabbit. Your
tree.
rabbit.
Okay, I see.
I just,
The rabbit goes around the tree and in the hole.
This is very impatient. This is a
You're tying it, tie up. No,
James' turn.
I'm hidden. He cannot do anything to me unless he does like a
James.
ranged spell.
You have this voice. You are in total silence in here. Interesting.
Don't like that voice.
Don't smile. Put that smile away. Put it back in the drawer. Take it off.
There is darkness already in your heart.
Oh. Yeah.
People, actions have consequences.
Good. Makes a good story.
Very
I know.
interesting. You don't know if there's a gender voice. It's both loud and soft and illuminate. And you're
the Holy
alone,
Ghost.
James. You see yourself standing
evil.
there. There's no room. There's no
That's just
nothing.
not Satan.
It's just you.
You'll hear Morgan Freeman.
Okay.
There's already darkness within you.
I'm sorry.
The
we're ruining
rest
the
of
fake
you-
Can I
moment.
try and converse with the voice?
You. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
What do you say?
Yes. I'm a Rosie. Where am I?
Very useful.
People!
That's as much conversation you could get, at least on this turn. Brigitte. And, oh!
Oh?
Mara's in range 2 of the cone.
Oh no.
Even hidden. I mean, you have cover, but depends.
Oh.
That's a natural 20.
So I'm going down again.
Both of you go down as insane electricity arcs and wraps through.
There's not like a dex save or anything?
It is a just cone and a 2-hit.
So annoying.
It's
Weird, but okay.
different spells for 5e. They're interesting stuff. Not much, don't worry.
It's supposed to
I know.
morning, so I have to leave earlier than I usually do. That's the only thing.
Mara and Brigitte are down.
I mean, yeah.
That's James.
You have to
James
do
has
it.
turned
I
back
have
to the rest of you.
grace of calling out sick if I can.
Tate turns around though. It's gonna be insane.
Come on,
Uh,
Jake, save the fetching day.
Oh my gosh! All right,
I'm buying
come
that
on.
man a drink.
Okay. It's not supposed to start until I'm already on work.
He rolls a nat 1 because the big bad got a nat 20.
Tate has turned around,
So-
sees James do this. You all watch as Tate like steps forward, steps up with you,
I'm
Cody,
saying it's 30% fighting.
and Tate looks at you and just blinks and nods slowly.
Tate's evil?
Inside check?
Go and make an
not
insight check.
Cody.
This is free.
Have you been the BEG this whole time?
Yes.
The
Not you!
American.
I'm looking at him.
You think Tate's sided with you? No, I'm
I
kidding.
have no idea.
I mean, it's like-
I honestly have no idea what he's getting at.
Tate shrugs in that like, fine.
And then do you need some more?
He socks James as hard as he can in the gut.
Just want to make sure.
Hits. And with it, the wand clatters to the floor.
Yes.
Nobody touch it!
As Tate lifts up his foot as hard as he can,
NPC.
and on the nat 20, breaks the wand. James, you're back in the room.
Guys.
Everyone is out of initiative.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
Goodberry.
making death
Healing them.
saves!
Quick, good berries. Everyone's
Nobody
going around.
knows where I am, and I'm down.
Immediately, Professor Potter is up.
Akiomara.
It just drags off the. No, immediately though, you guys are up.
Did you want to do a quick backflash?
No, we didn't. If it had gone another round to you, we definitely would have, because stuff.
Dang, you guys missed some funky trumps.
As you guys watch, Harry
Don't worry,
Potter
just live
immediately
through this.
though,
We had
hands freed, is just. Can I see your wand?
Alright.
Real quick. And calls for this. Takes top, binds him completely. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no
Starts
problem.
patting down top.
Can I make a note of that spell?
Do you also, like, tell him, though, about the
Immediately, you
wand
guys
thing?
start telling everything
Bless you.
as
Also, we
Harry
got jumped
picks
by some
up the
people.
wand,
Don't
or
touch it.
not picked it, but lifts up the wand, with everything.
Wandio Leviosa. I don't know.
As you guys,
Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You gotta add
Leviosa.
the wand into it.
Not Leviosa.
As you guys immediately are escorted out, you find the closest door and appear out at the Quidditch pitch. Walking into Hogwarts, immediately finding a Professor McGonagall who runs
She's
down
just
the
lost
stairs.
in the-
She got full lost. If you're not a
She
Muggle
never
born, no,
escapes.
and if you try a door and don't go back
Right.
through, it really sucked roll wise. As you guys are immediately going through, Professor Tupp
Really
is tied up, and you see McGonagall pointing a wand, just Garamond, what are you doing? What is that? And you see Professor.
I'm just
I
casually
don't-
trying to
I
hide the
don't
AK-47
know.
I have.
Professor McGonagall, we were in the Great Hall, and I was nervous in the birth certificates.
So we know
and-
what the wand did to James at this point, yeah?
Did you explain everything?
Okay, then I'm going to step forward and I'm going to say the wand is taking over people. It took over James when he held it.
You see,
He did
Professor
attack
Potter,
us.
Yeah, he attacked me.
yes, it does seem to be that way. I'm going to investigate. Unfortunately, with the wand broken, well done, Tate.
He's
I
like-
don't know
Jake,
how much
like, no,
magic
I'm-
is left, but this is incredibly dark magic. But thank you for protecting us. You see, Garamond is starting to silently cry.
Oh.
It's just, I wanted to teach students, not hurt them.
Can I sit next to Garmin?
No, like, McGonagall's not
Yeah,
letting people
yeah.
near him just as a safety precaution. You never know.
Where did he get
I'm
the
just like,
wand?
hey,
You see,
That's a good question.
Was he always like
my
this?
wand that I've had since a boy. When I was a student here.
somebody probably cursed his wand.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I mean, you can curse an object. Also, what happened to the bullets? I'd like to know if I'm a
We
killing
still
machine.
have them.
You see McGonagall.
take them?
Bullets?
Yeah!
No, we
I
have
kill bullets! The bullets all fly out of the box into McGonagall's hand. She gives them to Harry. Just
Casually holding gun.
This is Don't look.
Just leave it behind the door.
Just one leg's real stiff.
Yeah, you leave it in the requirement. Go back for it later. I'll say, yeah. But it's that, you see, McGonagall takes this. That was reckless for any student to follow me into the rooms.
We were just following Harry Potter's lead.
I did know the hallways better than.
He was the only
almost
one who
anyone
could
in
see,
the-
and the rest of us
That's
didn't
fair,
want
he's
him
the
to
only one
die.
who could see
I-
the bullets.
Why could you see the hallways?
Well,
I don't know, Professor.
We're not gonna say. We are not going
Yeah,
to
we
say.
would just be silent about it.
Well, thank goodness for sheer dumb luck.
I would like a word with McGonagall if I can.
Hey, actually,
It's
can I
more
talk
in
to
this
McGonagall
wrap up
too?
because as every McGonagall takes Garment off, oars are immediately like the door in the Great Hall is able to be found. They get them
Can
out.
I give the note to McGonagall that whoever did this, like whoever did the wands, knew about my position
Oh yes, no.
because of how my potions.
Here's
were
what happens though.
classified.
As this kind of montage, you learn all of the Muggle-born and completely non-magical students were found waiting in the room of records in a single file line.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yikes.
And we're not sure why they were in there. Immediately found all except for Zach.
do we
Professor
know why it did happen
McGonagall
too?
talking
What did we
to.
do?
Well, I mean, like,
What did we do right?
ma'am,
Because you
what's
know
this?
how magic.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And
And
nothing
The rock
happens.
flips. Just-
Oh, come on! Expelliarmus! And I put it on the machine. And it actually works.
Why is it always me? And it flips over.
Yeah, you are kind of bullying Brigitte this
Wanda
year.
just forgot. Well, it seems we will change your class curriculum for the rest of the year.
Actually, Mum, if it's okay, can I take both? Can I take spells on the outside and work with my sister, and then during the day I continue Muggle studies with the swords? I'd rather be more prepared than not. And I'm already behind. if I
Let's
switch
see what
classes.
your grades look like at the end of the year. And we'll decide next year. You see Professor Potter talking. He's
Mental
just,
note, bring
well
the piece
done,
up to A's!
all of you,
I'm going to
for
mention that we
saving
have
the
students.
school. You did
Oh,
great.
no,
Please
Thank you,
don't.
Professor.
No, don't. Why?
We gotta slip in the potion for forgetfulness for this.
Right. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
and
going
that
to
can
mention
happen off screen because as you all go away with an intense first year, leading into the rest of your finals, everything is.
How
Wait,
strong
I want
are
to
those
be-
potions of
I want to
Will
be
they get like full
in-
amnesia of
I have
every
no
their
idea.
whole
I
lives?
want to be
It would be great if
in
they
the
were full
hospital.
on.
This is
when
full. This
they're
is
taken
full.
from-
As everything fades out,
Fine.
the school year is exiting up. Loose ends are tied in terms of slipping forgetfulness potions, which is easy enough when you're not in the heat of battle, or covering tracks if people need to. It's unsure what the rest of your Hogwarts careers can hold. Whether it's dealing with family, position, power it struggles, and the feelings of wanting to be great. Doing things maybe less than legally, helping others, and simply learning how to be the best person you can be. All of you are on a wonderful path forward. All of you have such great potential. And as the year draws to its close with games and activities and magic, whereas this mystery may still be open and to be solved, your first year was pretty magical, if I hope I say so myself. And that's where we are going to end this
Who won
campaign.
the house cup?
Thank you all so much.
Gryffindor
Thank you for
won.
those
You coward,
watching.
tell us.
And
No,
we will
it was
end
Slytherin.
the session. Thank you so much.
He hasn't done the math.
Have a good
I
night.
see.
Gryffindor.
Woo!
Thank you.